There we go. All right. I'm just trying to get ahead here and fire everything off like immediately. My goal is to hit it before anybody comes in here. Let's see if I can do it. Almost there, almost there.
We're on another...
Go, 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 go.
Thorough says first.
Oh, I was this close to doing it. Okay.
This is Dex says MM.
Yeah, I was this close. Like literally 2 seconds after Afo said something. Okay, that's all right. At least everything's done now, so I can leave.
Says you.
Yo, what's up? Hey, hey, everybody. Couldn't help doing one of those already.
The Teriyaki Chin says wait house. Here I am excited. Celesteri says stream time. Miss Space Kitties 216 says how goes it?
Where is the Hey, it goes very well. I just need to find my music. There we go.
El Chinolico 2 says it's the nomadic gaijin.
It's the nomadic gaijin. What's up? What's up? There we go.
Thorough says lock key check.
Yeah, these days, I unlock the bike to put it in my car, so it has to be unlocked. Plus, I have an extra key in my wallet, so thank you for mentioning. But I like, the first time I did it, I put it in my car, and then I took the key out, like the night before. Now I just put it in the morning of, and I leave the key in. So it just makes sense that way. I was just so excited the first time. I didn't know how long it was gonna take me to put in the car, so I did it the night before. It's actually quite easy. It takes me like 2 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. All right, I've been checking all the weather forecasts and they all say 0% chance of rain, but I'm looking outside and it looks like rain clouds, so I'm really hoping it changes. Because it's looking a little shady to me right now. It's like, I think I said in the story, dubious weather. Seriously. But yeah, like I talked about in the stream yesterday, I'll stay kind of close-ish to home. I mean, still like 45 minutes away, but at least if Shoko needs the car or Gia's condition's getting worse, I can come back pretty quickly. I just wanted to be somewhere that wasn't crazy far. Originally, I was planning to go about 2 hours away on Saturday when I did this, but that's all right. Everyone's been very cool and understanding about the pet situation. It's just a bummer it's happened twice in basically 1 month, like something different, but yeah. I'm not the only one going through it, so I know it's kind of tough for a lot of people. Well, like after, I was kind of laughing because after the stream yesterday, Shoko and I were talking for a little while and had some food and stuff, and then I ended up taking like a long bath and shower and everything. I was remembering that scene we were watching 2 days ago where the guy took so long in the shower that Kaho left. I was really laughing because I think I was in there for probably 2 hours as well, so. It's like, oh, it's just like that scene, except I'm not wearing some weird underwear, you know? Otherwise, the same.
Did she like the potato curry?
She said it was the best one that I've made. So, that's like, you're the fastest, slowest runner at the school. Like, of all the slow runners, you're the fastest. It's like, yeah, thanks.
Dagabay says, hey, Luke and chat.
No, she liked it. So I think that was definitely my best one. Hey, Stargate, how you doing? That was definitely my best one, so I'm happy about it, for sure. So this is unusual for me this week. It's 4 days in a row, which I rarely do.
Mama's so slow. She can't even cook minute rice.
Man, so that was, I guess like 90s was peak Your Mama, right? Your Mama jokes. I remember, I don't think I had it, but I think one of my friends had a Your Mama joke book. I remember looking through it. It just, someone out there made money from an entire book of Your Mama jokes. There's some dude sitting on a fat retirement from Your Mama Joke book. 1 million copies sold. He's like, that's it, I'm retiring, you know? Imagine. So that's why I always say, like,
2 says I got banned from AOL chat rooms with Yo Mama.
from AOL chat rooms. Damn, getting banned from AOL chat rooms.
Cities 216 says 90s to early 2000s it'd say.
I don't know, like, they were pretty popular in the 90s too. I'm sure they went up in the 2000s as well, but the Your Mama jokes, because like high school, I remember early high school and late junior high school, so that'd be like mid 90s for me. But I guess you're right, kind of more towards the 2000s. Yeah, anyways, like no matter what you want to be, you know, they always ask you when you're a kid, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I don't know how many people actually stick with whatever they wanted to be as a kid. Usually you have these sort of set things, like when you're a kid, you're choosing between maybe 10 different professions, or you want to do what your dad does or something, you know? So you want to be a doctor or a policeman or a firefighter or a teacher or veterinarian. You know, like there's a very, I'd say there's got to be less than 20 things that are on the roster.
216 says, I mean, I can say much about the 90s. I wasn't born till 96.
That's fair, yeah.
This is Dex says, oh hell no, I never wanted to follow my dad and become an engineer.
Yeah, for a kid, an engineer sounds kind of boring, unless it's like a train engineer, like, you know, something that's related to something that they really like. Like I work on airplanes, I work on trains or something, you know, but I think if it's just, they just hear engineer, they're like, eh. But kids have like maybe under 20 different things that they choose from, you know. It's the lessons we did too for the, you know, for the kindergarten. You know, we're teaching them like maybe 10, 15 professions and they choose one. But life, the reality of life is most of us will end up doing things that aren't even related, and we'll either like it a lot or we'll hate it. But yeah, like imagine, you know, 1980s, late 80s Luke.
Does anyone ever choose to be a proctologist when they grow up?
No one's like, I want to be an ass doctor, but.
13 says he.
Hey Star, how you doing? This guy is, wow. Yeah, he almost hit my car. I don't know if you can't see it now. He was.
Says it's starring a jar 13.
The guy was just riding over the line. Oh, he's not doing it anymore. He was riding over the line. I don't know why. He had plenty of space on the other side. And then he almost hit my car.
Kitties 216 says it's starring a jar 13. Anime Wings Forever says hello.
Hey.
Starring a jar 13 says still.
Hey, Anime Wings.
Before finishing the cake long.
So, is baking very therapeutic for you? Is it really therapeutic for you to bake? Like, I actually had fun cooking yesterday. I don't cook much, so. But I think I wouldn't have had fun if I was just doing it on my own. I think doing it while talking with you guys was what made it really fun for me. Yeah, like, if you asked, late 80s, like 6-year-old Luke, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I would be like, I want to be a Twitch streamer and YouTuber and voice actor. Like, none of that stuff would have been on my mind.
Brings out the type along.
Oh, okay. So, but it's still good, right? For me, I don't do it so often these days, but.
Jar 13 says chocolate cake with milk chocolate ganache at start.
Ooh.
Taswell 23 says morning Luke. Just lurking cause it's fall.
Oh yeah.
More sleep. Hi chat.
Get some rest, Taz. I hope you can get some rest, and I'll see you later today, maybe. But yeah, thank you for the lurk.
El Chinolico 2 says our teachers in the 90s. What the hell is a YouTube?
Yeah, right?
Starring a jar 13 says good and stressful simultaneously long.
Oh, see, like, for me, maybe I should do this today, but for me, guitar is like, it's really nice. I used to play a lot more. I haven't played much. Now it's like once a month, if that. But it used to be quite frequently I'd play guitar, and there's just something really nice about it. Just jamming along with some music or playing songs I wrote or things like that. Like it's It's very therapeutic, and there's no stress to it for me. When I'm playing with others, there's a little bit of stress to make sure I don't mess up or that I match with what they're doing. It's also really fun, and it's a vibe when you're playing with others.
How
But
well can you play the piano?
my piano, at this point, probably terrible. I used to be able to read music and play kind of slowly, and a little bit just basic stuff by ear, but because I took piano lessons for like 2 years, I think, or something. But I've always liked piano. But once I started like fully taking lessons and getting more into the theory of it, I got bored. And also, I just, for me, piano wasn't like, I tried a few instruments. I did saxophone and piano.
I used to be a music school reader like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah. That's almost exactly what happened. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. We need to turn here. Is it too late? We can do it, I think. If nobody shows up, I can kind of sneak. I can just like sneak over one lane.
Sim_Nocturne says hot damn. This
Hot
Steph
damn.
says I can vaguely read it if I try. It's been over 2 decades.
Yeah, same. It's been since high school since I've read like sheet music, so I don't think I can do it anymore.
El Chanolico 2 says don't clip this.
It's not illegal. If it was a yellow line, then I'd be breaking the law, but it's not, so. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And no harm. No harm done. This car, I don't know if, can you see this car over here, guys? It's full of bumper stickers like all over all the windows. I couldn't drive like that. That's kind of insane. Would you do that? Like, I get it on the back window. I get like the back window, but they have is that on the 2 side windows as well. I don't think I can do that. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's okay. It looks like they don't look crazy rain clouds, so it should be all right. But I'm gonna make sure that wherever I bike, I always have in mind like a mall I can drop my bike off at and then pick it up from the car later, because I don't want to get it all wet and stuff. When you have something that's new, you want to take care of it, right? And then like 2 months later, I'll be riding through the rain, like, yeah, whatever. You guys get like that too? When you have something new, you treat it. It's like, for me, it's logical, because if I just bought something and I break it, it's such a waste. But if I already used it for a few months or a year, then I don't mind. Then it's not like I don't mind, but then it feels like I got some value out of it, at least.
Says you upload.
So for me, I like anything new. It could be anything. It could be a new phone, or it could be just like a new $5 thing that I use for my stream.
Oracle says yeah, especially phone.
Yeah, especially phone. Like as soon as I get a phone, screen cover, very hard shell case, like protective case. I don't I still, that's why it kind of triggered me when Sam had his phone in his back pocket with no case and then fell on it and, broke it. It was kind of like, I can't imagine having a phone without a case. Even my chat phone has a screen protector and case. And the chat phone was not that expensive. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
This is Dex says AYY.
Yeah. So it's a little bit like, hold up. Can you see a bit better that way? Yeah, I'll take that off for now. Yeah, it's kind of like, well, why not? The protective case and the screen cover costs like $30 total. Replacing the phone costs a lot more, or repairing it. So, yeah. So I get really protective about something when it's brand new.
The follower says now it's same place with keys. EHH don't care.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Like when you first get a phone, you set it down nicely. It's like you take really good care of it. Now I just like chuck it onto the couch, because I know that even if it falls on the floor, it'd be fine. It'll dent the floor. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no, okay. I thought I forgot my helmet. I saw this old guy with a helmet and a hat, and I was like, hey, that's what I do. But I was like, I shouldn't have forgotten my helmet. It's here. I need to do like a check every time I go. Spare key, helmet, go. I don't want to bike without a helmet in Japan. There's just too many crazies.
Starinajar13 says, lol, I'm glad you didn't.
I would have gone back. I would have either gone back or just not bike today. I used to not care so much, like, oh, I forgot my helmet, it's fine. But they kind of changed the rules. So this is, I'm not 100% sure on this, but from what I heard, like, they made it so you're supposed to wear a helmet, and it's not enforced, but if I get in an accident and I get injured, like I get a head injury, they'll be like, well, you didn't wear a helmet, so the person who, you know, even though they're at 100% at fault, you know, it's your fault for not wearing the helmet. So it would actually, like, I don't know how much of that's true or how much fault would be on me for not wearing the helmet, but it seems like that is a thing. And also just, I've been hit by a car and I've had friends get hit by cars and I've had bike accidents.
Says, oh yeah, not worth it.
Yeah, imagine some dude just like doesn't look and turns, this has happened to me before, just turns left without looking and hits me. And I get seriously injured and the cops are like, well, you didn't wear a helmet, so, you know, kind of on you, buddy. So I'm sure that they would still be liable for hitting me and for some damage, but I think like there would be some percentage that would be my fault for not wearing a helmet. So yeah, it's kind of like just play it safe, but also for my own health and safety from accidents I've had and stuff and friends have had. I was debating if I should have turned back. Oh, no, I can turn up here. All right, let's do that.
Strideman1225 says, are all cars in Japan automatic?
It's getting that way. It's getting very hard to find a manual car these days. So usually if you want manual, you have to buy a used car.
Forofu says, pneumatic lost.
At this point, I think production-wise, as like a majority of Japanese drivers will use automatic, and manual is mainly for people who are more into cars or into driving as a hobby. And I'd say most of Japan isn't like that. They drive more functionally. And then there's like the hobbyists. The hobbyists are like really into cars. I keep looking over here, but the camera's here. I'm so used to having the camera here because I've been driving at night a lot. I'm like looking over here and talking to you guys. There's nothing there. I feel like as my body's adjusting to this working out, because I went to the gym 2 nights ago, then the day before that I was biking, then yesterday I was like going nonstop.
Says, I'm from Colombia. All cars here are manual, haha, my car's clutch is hard as hell.
Are they older cars, or is that just a standard for new cars even? I'm really curious because at least on the Japan production side, I think they very rarely make manual cars anymore. Maybe for the foreign market, but for the domestic market, they don't really do that anymore. I think you'd have to special order it. It's just so much easier for them to produce one type of car. Also, a lot of people, I think, feel, even if they like manual, resale value, like if they buy a car.
25 says it's standard here because it's cheaper.
I see, okay, yeah. No, they're really into the tech stuff. Even my car has the lane assist, the adaptive cruise control, like the automatic, what is it? The collision mitigation system, I think it is, where if there's something in front of me, the car will automatically stop. Like this kind of tech is pretty normal in cars. This car is like 8 years old, and it still has it. So all the more recent cars have that option. They don't necessarily have it, but they have the option to have that in, I think. Except maybe some of the cheaper cars or K cars. Look at this car in front of me. Some of the racing cars do this. They actually angle their
Hemo says, yo, what are we doing today?
They angle, hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing, buddy? They angle their license plate up. I've heard different things about that. That it looks cool, or it's to like avoid being caught on the camera sensors or things like that. I don't know what's true, but it looks kind of cool. But I think theoretically it probably shouldn't be legal, or probably, who knows if it is. But I see this quite often though. We're driving, biking, doing some treasure hunting and city exploring. Like all my favorite things to do. Shoko's working from home, so she's got Gia in her room so she can keep an eye on her. So I was like, all right, today was supposed to be her stream day. I think she's gonna probably take a break from streaming for a while, you know, because like we've got the stuff with Gia, but also she's busy with work and a lot of other things, and she's working on the grooming stuff, so she might have to do that for a little bit. So maybe like my schedule may change revolving around her schedule.
Stargabay says, did Shoko like what you cooked?
She did, actually. She said both were like the best versions that I made. Well, it was the first time I made chijimi, and she said it was actually, she was honest. She's like, watching you make it didn't look that good. But when I ate it, it was actually pretty good. So I was like, sweet.
Strikeman1225 says, my dream car is a Toyota Air86, the one from the anime series Initial D.
Oh, okay.
Najar13 says, nice.
The Hachiroku. I've seen maybe 3 or 4 that are exactly like Initial D, even with the tofu shop's name on the side. It's also possible it was the same one I just saw in like 3 or 4 different places in Japan. I think there's multiple though. That put the tofu sign on the side. It looks cool. It looks straight out of the anime. Yeah, no, Shoko liked my food, so I'm happy. She tried my curry potato today and said it was the best one I made. Yeah, I wish she could have tried it like right when I cooked it. That's when it's the best, but.
Me Teriyaki-chan says you should get the tofu sticker on your bike long.
Well, I haven't finished the video. I was supposed to work on it today, but I'll work on it Saturday. So I swapped this with Saturday, so Saturday is going to be my YouTube day. I'll get a podcast story out as well. Or interview, we'll see. Or both, no. So I'm going to finish the Itasha video this weekend. And they had Itasha bikes, or it's still Itasha, right? Because it's still shop. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I think it's pricey. That's the problem.
Hino says, my dream car is a Mitsubishi minicab. I know they're so commonplace in Japan, but I want one.
The minicab? Is it really that commonplace though?
Myself the fully made food.
Yeah, I guess she did. Minicab, I mean, I do see them around, but I don't think they're like, you know, here's the thing though, when you're looking for a car, you'll see it everywhere. So I'll see now today how many minicabs I see. It's interesting because that's what happened when I wanted to buy this car. I was researching and like looking into the best version and all that kind of stuff, and then I started seeing these everywhere. And then when the car before this, I was looking at getting a Spade.
The Teriyaki-chan says, you know, Fat, I want to drive those barrel carts they drive around at Tsukiji.
Barrel carts? Oh, like the workers drive? Like a glorified forklift? It's like a barrel instead? Is that what you're talking about? Those things are kind of cool.
Strikeman1225 says, I've seen the minicab in the video game Sleeping Dogs, haha, it takes place in Hong Kong.
Sleeping Dogs is,
says, haha, yay, they look like barrels with
yeah. Sleeping Dogs is one of those games I feel didn't get as much attention as it should. That was a really great game. It was like Hong Kong GTA. That was the story was good, the gameplay was great. Did they ever make a second one? They really should. Sleeping Dogs was awesome. I mean, I played it so long ago, but I played that like 15 years ago, whenever it came out. It was a long time ago, right? It was like PS3, I think. Sleeping Dogs was great.
Strikeman1225 says the combat system was great.
It was. Like, I don't remember very much now since once I played a game and it's been more than 10 years, I don't remember a lot about the gameplay specifics.
Says, good night, everyone.
Good night, Anime Wings. Take care, buddy. But like, I just remember it was good or bad. I remember the gameplay was great. I remember the fighting mechanics were good. The story was good. I really liked it. There's been only a few games that can sort of pull off that.
25 says Sleeping Dogs was going to be a true crime free, but it got cancelled and another company continued with the
Oh, interesting. You know, some of the best games out there have stories like that. Like where they...
Database says it came out in 2012 for PS3 and PS4.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have a PS4 yet. 2012? Wait, there was PS4s in 2012? Wait, really? Were they new? I didn't have a PS4 until like... I didn't get a PS4 until I moved to my house, so it would have been like 2016 or 17. I got a PS4 Pro, though. It'll be like 2017 or 16 or something. Damn, man. I think 2016.
Database says sorry, I mean Xbox 360.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, like, but I don't know. I don't usually get a game system when it comes out. Like, I want Switch too, but they
1225 says it got a port for PS4 a few years after.
Oh, okay.
And Forofus says PS4 released in 2013.
The year I got married? Yeah, I wouldn't know because I was so... God, that was like one of the busiest years of my life. So, I started a new job. I was working 6 days a week. So I worked 5 full days, Monday through Friday. And Saturday I worked until noon, like 8 to noon. So, but like starting a new job and doing that, and of course I'm working, at that time I was working with kids, so I'm like very active. And on my, after work and on my days off, I was learning more about how to be, like I was trying to learn to be a better teacher. So I was researching a lot about early childhood education and how to reach like the group that I had, because they were kind of, the school didn't really have a lot of structure that I moved to, and the kids were like wild. They were speaking lots of Japanese, which you're not supposed to do in an immersion school. And I remember like one time, I was just like, one of the girls was talking to her friend. This is kindergarten, right? And I was like, excuse me, you know, like I'm talking now. And she's like, hold on one second, I'm talking to my friend. Kind of like, I was like, no, stop. No, I'm the teacher. I don't know what your previous teachers allowed you to do, but when the teacher's talking, you listen. Like that's one of the few rules you really have, you know. Don't be violent. She just stared at me, and I was like, yeah. I don't know how the last couple of years were for you, but you can't just do what you want. But actually, though, like all those kids ended up really liking me. Like you gotta lay down the law in the beginning, and then they're kind of at first they're like, holy crap. This guy actually like teaches. He doesn't just let us do what we want. But then they actually respect that after some time.
Starina Jan 13 says long she stared at you.
Not stared down, but it was more like she was surprised because for a couple of years, she pretty much got away with what she wanted to do. And then I called her out. And I was like, no, it's lesson time. You focus on me.
Says great teacher
Lukazuka. It was, in some ways, it was kind of like that because initially the kids were like, I'm a new teacher, right? So they want to see what they can get away with. And some of them like me, some of them don't. But by the end, they all really like me. So it's kind of like, yeah, that like GTO. One by one, I win them over, you know? Anyways, I was working 6 days a week. And I'd be exhausted after coming home on Saturday, right? And then it was immediately, Shoko would be like, okay, I would work on the slideshow. I was doing the slideshow for our wedding, and I never worked with editing or anything like that. So I was using iMovie on Mac, trying to make like a slideshow for our wedding.
El Chimolico 2 says Luke came in like kindergarten cop.
Yeah. Who is the daddy and what does he do? You know, like I probably said that at some point. Not like that, but I probably said that. Yeah. So working on the slideshow, working on like learning more about teaching and stuff, and like prepping. I had a lot. There was nothing prepped for me, so I had to make everything. But after the first year of making all that stuff, I had a lot of resources to help me going forward, so it was easier, but that first year was tough. So I'm making worksheets and, you know, syllabus plans. There's nothing. I'm just figuring everything out how am I gonna like teach these kids the best that I can and prepare them for elementary school? Like,
Stradman 1225 says, ha 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 lol, good Schwarzenegger impression.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, and so then Sunday was always like going to wedding venues, checking out, you know, dresses and tuxedos, talking with the translator. Hey, Intense, what's up? So literally every single day was crazy busy. Every single day for the entire year. And then once I got married, once we had our wedding, the next 3 or 4 nights, I just passed out on the living room floor. I was so tired. we found this little tailor kind of close to where we're going today. Hold on. Okay, now I know where we are. I wasn't really paying attention to where we were. Like, wait, oh yeah, I need to turn somewhere. Is it really not? Oh yeah, it's kind of clearing up. Maybe it won't rain. It said 0% chance, so. I was debating whether we should park in Urawa or we should park near Omiya. If we park in Urawa, it might be cheaper and a little bit easier to see some stuff, but Omiya is more centrally located. So I'm just gonna cruise through the city and see if there's a good spot to stop. Otherwise, we'll go to my normal parking spot. But yeah, I just like, I fell asleep on the floor for nearly a week. I was so exhausted.
7 says at El Chinolico 2. Stargabe says, have you seen the drama series Hanzawa Naoki?
Arigato gozaimashita! Yeah, of course. Shoko watched it. I just watched it over her shoulder sometimes. That's that one dude says it and I was laughing so hard. Arigato gozaimashita. He's like so pissed off, but he has to thank that dude, so he just says it like that. So I used to say that to Shoko all the time. She'd be like, hey, I made some dinner, and I go, arigato gozaimashita. Then we laugh about it. They'd be like, I took the dogs for a walk. Arigato gozaimashita. They got the camera zoom in his face and everything. He looks so pissed off. It was amazing. Okay, so I went too far. I totally skipped. I used to live here too. I totally skipped the area I was supposed to go. So, yeah. We somehow made it to the Saikyo line. I didn't expect to come this far. We're going to immigration. I can come back though. I know how to get back, I think. It's my first being lost on this stream. Yeah. Isn't that fun? Let's put you guys on the road. Just in time for Conan burgers at McDonald's. I wonder if Sam's had that chicken tatsuta burger. I'm sure it has. No, I totally get lost all the time. No, I was just like, I'm not using navigation, so I was just...
_7 says, looks like I'm not the only one going for a bike ride today.
Yeah, I got my bike in the bag. Do you regularly ride Intense, or you started riding more recently? I gotta tell you, I'm sore between the bike and the gym. I'm constantly sore everywhere, but it feels good. I lost 0.6 kilograms, so that's since, you know, for recently. I'm happy.
Intense _7 says I ride as often as I can when the weather is nice.
Isn't your weather nice a lot? Or is that just my sort of image of Australia? My image is it's sunny and nice most days, and then you get like crazy floods or hurricanes once a year or something. You get some kind of insanity weather once a year. Look at that little dog. I might just be projecting my hometown.
Dex says, and then we get hail on some days and torrid storms on others.
Yeah.
Intense _7 says it's not like the weather. We get a fair bit of rain and wind.
Oh, okay, yeah. So like San Diego and LA, it's changed a bit because of global warming and all that, but it used to be
Intense_7 says that my dad just picked up his new e-bike and he's itching to take it for a spin.
Nice. I've been trying to get people to ride with me, to like go biking with me.
That's why the Bureau of Meteorology became one of my best friends.
Yeah, growing up in San Diego, I would say it was sunny like 90% of the year. And then we'd have a little rain here and there. It would rain for 2 or 3 days lightly. And our rain was generally not that heavy. It was like, that's why I hear a couple drops and I'm like, oh, it's raining. And people would be looking at me,
can never
raining?
leave my lodging without checking if any storm fronts are coming my way.
Yeah, it took me a long time, years and years, to start checking the weather before I go out, because that wasn't really a thing. In San Diego, you look outside, there's no clouds. Okay. You look outside, it's raining. Okay. It's like very rare that the rain catches you by surprise.
People have seen how long and far you ride your bike. I understand their hesitation.
Yeah, so like Kat and I have been talking for a long time about going for a bike ride, but she's definitely hesitant. She's like, she said basically the same kind of thing. I see how far and how fast or whatever, and not really fast, but how far and like how long you ride for. Is like, I don't know if I'm down for that. And I always tell her, like, we can easily do a short ride. I can set like a start and end point that's reasonable for you. And I don't bike really fast, you know, because especially for stream. When I'm off stream, I bike fast, but if I'm with a friend or someone, you know, like I'll bike slower. Shoko didn't like biking with me so much though. Like we biked to Ikebukuro and she was struggling to keep up. I think she's just not used to it. Yeah, so if she uses an e-bike, it's fine.
If I made a song for fun about you at Nomadic Gaijin, would you be mad? Haha. Also GTSY. Intense
No, not at all.
Says with the wireless mics it would be a cool stream.
It would be, 100%.
Says Kathy Cat be like, hey guys, it's Kathy Cat. Here to ride with you, but if it's in a dangerous area, I'll go Kathy Splat and become Kathy Flat.
Yeah, so I'll definitely, I was thinking the river would be good for her because there's no cross traffic. It's like pretty open and easy. And then we can do a little bit of city, like in good areas. I might have to drag her up to Saitama because it's like a little bit, there's less people on the sidewalks and stuff. But I have to go to a good area that's like nice for biking. That's funny though. But yeah, Cookie, good to see you, man. If you, I don't care. Yeah, make a song. Ah, all good. It's been done before. All right. Actually, really don't kind of. Wait. Is this a train park? If this is a train park, then I know where we are.
El Janolico 2 says, I hope the cars stay away so she doesn't become a Kathy mat.
Oh yeah, we're good. I know where we are. This is, the immigration office is here for Saitama. And also when I started my companies, this is where I came to register the business and to like adjust things.
_7 says, I think Mapbox is stuck.
Oh, no, I just didn't turn it on. Thank you.
_7 says, apparently you're on the expressway.
I just didn't turn it on. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that. Give it a minute to sort of kick in. Should do it. Yeah, this is immigration right here. It's so much easier. I've never been to Tokyo's, like the Shinagawa immigration office, but every story I've ever heard about it is you have to wait forever and it's crazy crowded because there's just so many foreigners in Tokyo.
7 says it's good now.
And not only that, but if you're in Tokyo, for example, or no, it's like your Saitama, like, okay, this is 800 yen for, wait. That place was 800 yen for 24 hours.
Kiyosum says, I just came into this stream to constantly remind everybody that Luke's armor is indeed too pure. Good news is you too can also be pure. How? You might ask. It's very simple. First off, you get yourself a nice best anime waifu and call her Shoko Dono. Second, you buy 10 white Under Armour hats.
I wish I had
Third,
10.
well, if you can't do the first two, then comply, subscribe to Nomadic Gaijin and join his Patreon. Top tiers only, of course. Kiyosum says, remember kids, it's like Captain Planet used to say, the purity is yours.
Pretty sure that's not how Captain Planet went, but that's all right. Hey Sam, how you doing? Hope you've been well, man. I'm sure you'll just make fun of me, but my dog got sick again. Well, this time it's like a reproductive thing, so I have to stay kind of close to home. So it's a good thing, like going back to what we were talking about, that we.
Kiyosum says also, I almost forgot to mention that this is Dex. This guide is indeed Fox.
He's the fox. So I can't stray too far right now, unfortunately. I think she'll be okay though. She's getting her next injection on Monday. And she seems fine. She was pretty energetic yesterday. Should we just... There was that 800 yen parking back there. I kind of feel like that would be good. But also if we go...
Tense_7 says the Prince of Japan lives in that building.
In which one? Oh, yeah, Prince. What is that? The heart over the eye leads me to believe it's an old-ass building for some reason. I'm trying to cross back over to the other side. How did I miss the crossover? This way?
Intense_7 says Prince is to Nissan as Toyota is to Toyota.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. What about my nets? I like that one. My nets. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pull over towards, I'm just gonna go to that Omiya parking. That way, if I need to drop the car somewhere and train back and get to the car. I don't think it's gonna rain, but just in case.
Kiyosum says, I don't like to joke about animals being hurt, because despite me not liking small dogs, I still like Luke, and anything that hurts Luke, hurts me parasocially vis-a-vis ergo concurrently.
Well, thanks, buddy. Yeah, she's not doing it. She's okay, but she's gonna need some procedure probably pretty soon, so. I just wanted to be somewhere I could get back home quickly if there's any change. But she seemed fine this morning. She was just like really quiet. She was kind of sleepy, but I think that's to be expected. There we go. Yeah, somehow I got really turned around. But you see that Seiyu right there. I should be able to get back over. I'd really love to find a place with free parking, but in this area in Saitama City, that doesn't really exist. Whew. I think this is the way. We're doing no navi today, guys. Yeah, there we go. There's the bridge. We have to get over the train tracks. If you guys were on stream when I was playing that JR game. Oh, wait. It's full.
Starter Base says, was that barley tea?
Green tea. Kyoto green tea. I made some this morning. I'm a huge green tea fanatic, but I can't drink it after a certain time because the caffeine will keep me up. So I'll have it typically up until maybe like 1 or 2 p.m.
Kiyosum says, I remember the talk I had with Morpheus back in the day when he said, in my left hand, there is a white Under Armour hater to feel best anime Japanese waifu. In my right hand I have $5 million. Which one will you choose, Leo? And I was like, my name is Kyo. And he was like, listen here you asshole, just pick a goddamn hand already, I got shit to do today. And then I was like, hey Luke, this guy wants you take the stuff in his left hand. Kiyosum says, and that's the story of how Nomadic Gaijin was born.
Yeah, I didn't even have a choice. I would take this over 5 million though. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm happy. 5 million doesn't guarantee happiness. Unless I could take the 5 million and still have Shoko and dogs in our house. then I would like that. If it's one or the other, that's tough.
B Teriyaki-chan says so Luke is the beta version of Leo.
Sure, why not?
B Teriyaki-chan says the preview build.
The preview builds. Hey. This is the infamous tree that you guys may have heard about. You can't see it from here. This is the post office. It's like a 24-hour post office. It's really interesting. Either 24-hour or open really late. I think it's 24 hours. Like, if you've ever lived in Japan or needed to use the post office, what do they usually close at like 3 or something? They're such a pain in the ass. But this one, if you go, I think every city, or at least this, the cities in Saitama that I visit, they tend to have one like super open late post office, and this is I think the only one that's 24 hours probably in Saitama is this one. There we go, Nakasendo, perfect. This is the road I was supposed to be on, but I totally skipped it while I was chatting with you guys, and then realized it's cool that I could find my way back to it. No, I'm not using any navigation. It's just from living here. So outside this royal host, I'm pretty sure this is where I dropped my wallet.
Says, I guess no TTS for writing hookahs. Stargabe says TTS check.
Looks like my phone dropped out.
Wilson says it's okay, Luke. We still ace the you.
Hey, thank you. I can't remember how much that parking lot was, but we're gonna check it now. We might, for a while we'd lose reception here, but since they finished the construction, it seems like it's okay. So we might drop, we might not. It's so random.
Intense_7 says the phone's purity filter kicked in.
No, it seems like it just dropped the chat for a minute. So I missed a few. If you didn't hear anything read, then I didn't get the message. Feel free to repost. Yeah, they redid this all finally.
Strikeman1225 says any favorite food from Japan?
Big fan of yakitori. It's like grilled skewers of chicken. And a sushi called nodoguro. It's kind of rare to find here, but on the Sea of Japan side, you can find it a lot more commonly.
Says Yakiniku.
Yeah.
Sin_Nocturne says hot damn.
Hot damn. Yeah, they really made this area nice. They've done a lot of construction here. Look at this brand new bike lane. If it was guaranteed to be sunny today.
Strikeman1225.
400 an hour. Okay, no, 4,000 yen max. Oh, that's crazy. 2,300 yen max. Maybe we should have parked back there.
Elchinonico2 says Luke loves Shiriko.
I do not. It does not taste good, I don't think, but yeah, to each their own.
Hino says maybe cliche, but 7-Eleven Exilad Sando.
I honestly think Lawson's is better. Can we not go straight? Oh, I guess this guy is, okay. Yeah.
Intense_7 says what a lovely bike lane. Those people on bikes on the sidewalk are so respectful, they want to keep it pristine and clean by not using it. Rain Felicia says hello. This
hey,
is
Rain.
cute. Is this Central Saitama? B Teriyaki-chan says Lawson has the best egg sando.
This is...
Dairy says back in the place where I first found your channel last November.
This area? Yeah. This is Saitama Shintoshin, or like New Metropolis. This is sort of a developing area. It's this mall over here, RAKUUN, has hugely expanded. It used to be just like one little section. Now it's
Kyosun
three
says
big
again,
buildings
after
and like
5
everything.
days in the
Hold on.
unforgiving desert, I made my way into the
I'm trying to catch up. Please stop. Lots and look TTS. I can't keep up. Yeah, so this is in Saitama City, kind of close to Omiya, which is a central hub. And why I like the egg salad sandwich at Lawson first was because, what's his name? Anthony Bourdain raved about it. And I was like, okay, really? He liked the convenience store sandwich, but actually it's pretty damn good. Okay. Sorry.
12:20
Sorry.
says there is something that people created here. It is sushi burrito. Pretty big haha.
Oh, so I had sushi burritos when I was in San Diego. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I need to limit the amount that TTS will actually read. Otherwise, I'll never be able to talk or get everybody's messages. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that 7-Eleven's kind of new. I went there the other day, but it wasn't there when I used to bike through here. So my goal is, there's one place down this road I think has really cheap.
Says I think it's the mayo Lawson uses.
Yeah, and I don't even know. I don't know how, but yeah, maybe it's the mayo they use, and also I feel like they put a lot in there. There was a time when Lawson had this campaign. I don't know if you were able to try this, if you were here when they did this beef teriyaki, but there was this time where they were doubling up items, like 2x basically. And okay, this one is 1,300, so I keep that in mind if we need. And so each week they had like a different item that would be doubled up, like a rice ball that would have double the inside ingredient. And one week they did double the egg salad. So you'd have the same sandwich, like the same bread, but you'd have double the inside egg salad. Man, those were so good. When they had that week, I think I ate it maybe like 5 times. Oh, here it is. 24 hours, 800 yen or 1,100. Okay, yeah, we missed it. Damn it. That came up a lot faster than I thought.
7 says wake me up when they do a double highball. B teriyaki chin says oh damn, that sounds killer.
It was so good. Like, it's a little bit overkill. By the time you finish the second half of the sandwich, you're kind of good.
Says,
like,
did you ever try the mayo drink? Lol.
No, I didn't. Not only did I hear nothing but bad things about it, but I was already on my diet by the time it came out. So I was like, yeah, it's not worth it. I'll try something.
Luke, can I re-input my Under Armour hat story for you to hear?
If it's not a massive story, because it's hard to get lots of TTS at once. How do I flip around here? Can I just do it? Let me see if I can just kind of.
Kyosun says this will be the last one. Kyosun says I promise.
All right. Get it over with.
Kyosun says, and then, after 5 days in the unforgiving desert, I made my way into the hidden pyramid. It took me over 20 hours navigating through all the booby traps, still intact after centuries of being untouched. But once I got through all that, I found my way into the throne room. I ignored all the treasure while moving towards what I was really after, the genie lamp. With 5 sensual rubs, the genie appeared. Kyosun says, why do you waken me from my slumber? And I was like, I wish Luke got another Under Armour hat, thank you.
Wow. Well, thank you for sharing. We'll see if I go home and there's another one on my couch.
Eltonolico 2 says you tried, Mod. I appreciate it.
Now, Kat mentioned to me a while ago that you can limit the amount that TTS reads, and I never tried it. Because other than Sam, I don't think anybody ever does that long of a message.
You're welcome, Luke. We love you.
Yeah, love you too, buddy. Thanks. I'm really hoping I can get that cheapest parking, but I think if not, there's like it's either 800 or 11. I gotta look at it again. But this is a good spot to park. If for some reason it does start raining, I can ditch my bike somewhere, grab the car, and go pick up the bike. Probably.
Travel
Oh no!
99 says, I'm sure Streamlabs can do it, but it can delete SA messages. Kiyosum says I'll go back to lurking and no personally chiming in when it comes to
12, 13, 28, 29. Okay, those ones are cheaper.
Intense_7 says how long would it take to ride here?
I don't know, an hour, 45 minutes, probably an hour. I would have just ridden here, but the thing is, the first it was going to be rainy, then it cleared up, but I looked up and the clouds, it was too hard to tell. Like, if it was just a sunny day, I probably would have just biked here, honestly. Because it's just easier, saves money and stuff. But, yeah, so, damn it, man. All the cheap parking's taken. It's these spots. So, at this point, I guess I just need to commit to spending whatever.
Intense_7 says yeah, and Gia too. Got to be able to get back fast.
Yeah, but I mean, like, with the traffic in this, it depends what time it is. With the traffic as it is, I might actually be able to get home faster with the bike if I gun it on the sidewalks and stuff rather than all the lights I'd have to go through, but it's all right. Okay, so our options are this building. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go back. Let's go back towards Urawa. I think this is kind of crazy expensive area. And also all the parking lots are kind of getting full. Damn, dude. I'm gonna do the same thing I did a minute ago. I'm just gonna U-turn in that parking lot. That's all right. It works. So, yeah.
Chinonico 2 says, wow, the Dodgers lost to the Cubs with Otani in law.
I mean, there's only so much one man can do, right? It's like those basketball teams where they have one crazy good player and their move is just to make sure he gets the ball. Like, with basketball, you can kind of do that. I think with baseball, even if you have this crazy star player, there's only so much they can do, you know? Damn, this place filled up quick. There were like tons of parking, right? I came here 2 seconds ago and there were tons of parking spaces and now, damn.
Alchinolico 2 says LeBron in Cleveland. Stargave says such as Lionel Messi in soccer.
Like, I wasn't watching basketball back then, but I imagine for when Jordan was on the Bulls, I feel like the go-to play, if they were ever down, would be just to hand it to Jordan. Here you go, buddy. Save the game.
El Chanolico 2 says LeBron in Lelon. Rain Felicia says yeah, it was a close game at least though.
That's good.
Strand says lol.
We watched the game when they were playing in Japan live. Watched Otani hit that last home run and seal the deal.
Sputnik Blob says yellow.
Hey Sputnik, how you doing?
Intense_7 says didn't the Bulls also have Pippen and a few other go-to players?
They did. So it wasn't like only Jordan, but like definitely Jordan probably was like the go-to.
Stargabay says Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, he was good. He was crazy, but he was good. Didn't Dennis Rodman just like move to North Korea or something? Isn't he just hanging over there? Am I thinking of someone else?
Intense_7 says it could also be a case of having one star player attract other good talent.
Yeah, I imagine.
Alchinolico 2 says, hey guys, welcome to the new magic on the blacktop where the hosts won't eat old gum.
So, Ian, I think to this day, Ian still believes that Pete got appendicitis from eating that old gum, that like 1990s gum that was in the card pack. Because apparently he put it in his mouth and it just disintegrated. Like it just like vanished into his body. And when I asked Pete about it, he said, that had nothing to do with it. But Ian was pretty sure that had everything to do with it. Well, I don't know what you guys think.
El Chanolico 2 says it probably didn't help.
I kind of side with Ian on this one. I kind of feel like, yeah, it's likely Yeah, I don't think it just automatically caused appendicitis, but it probably wasn't good for his system.
Intense_7 says Armenian didn't eat it and he was fine, so the facts speak for themselves.
I didn't see or hear any of this when it happened. I just heard from Ian, and then I asked Pete. After he recovered, I asked him. He's like, I didn't even finish the sentence. I was like, so I heard that the bubble gum, like the gum from the basketball pack, and he was just like, no, it had nothing to do with it. I can guarantee that was not involved. That was just really funny. There's Japanese language school here. Oh, did you guys see this place on the left?
Two says Ian is way healthier. Who knows what it interacted with Pete's body long.
Yeah, right. Oh, I know where there's free parking. Why didn't I just go there? Oh, because it has a limited time.
says, what did Shiriko taste like?
It's like fishy and creamy. That normally doesn't seem like a very good combination, right? The only time I had it where it was actually pretty decent was when we had it with some kind of cheese fondue, so it actually kind of went really well, and we had it on like those little mini toast
This is
thingies.
Says tasteless cod liver oil. Stargabe says sounds like sea urchin.
Now sea urchin's better. Uni, right? Yeah, I like it. I guess it isn't super fishy. It's just like I think maybe the texture and knowing what it is what puts a lot of people off. Knowing what it is kind of, yeah. Like we went to an old Edo sushi style place where they just serve you stuff.
Uni is much better.
Yeah, uni's much better, I think.
Intense_7 says what I want to know is, who was the first guy who decided, you know what, yes I will eat that.
I think over time, like especially in Japan, there's this whole like not wasting food thing. So that's why with yakitori and all that, we eat every part. We eat every part of like animals, really, here. Intestines are a very popular dish. Hearts, liver, gizzards, yeah. Well, I didn't like the intestine food, like hormone or motsu and that kind of stuff when I first came here, but it's actually quite good. If it's done right. If it's done poorly, it's like chewy or it doesn't taste good or it has a bad aftertaste. But if it's done well, and I'm a little bit.
Says liver.
No, liver's good. I like it, but yeah, like.
Bates says, what kind of music do you like at Nomadic Gaijin? Bates says like rock, J-pop.
I kind of like everything. Whatever. I like whatever just hits me. It could be any genre, but it has to like slap, It just has to be good. 14A. Oh. There's still space to let this guy in.
El Chinolico 2 says what a surprise chicken hearts were. I could down those all night.
Chicken hearts is one of those like
Pookie Bates says haha like has it be catchy. Hino says any kind of music that you don't like.
Country. I can't stand country music. It's too whiny.
Landstrand says I love chicken hearts and gizzards so good. Hino says same.
Like, I just feel, country has its roots in similar things as blues, and at its core could be good, but I feel like it's just the topic and the singing is not so good.
Says, do you like reggaeton?
Reggae's kind of like a reggaeton. I don't mind listening to it, but I won't go out of my way to. It's not like my favorite genre of music, but I don't mind. I wouldn't be like, turn it off. The country's like, turn it off, burn my ears. Like, everything else is, fine. I had an ex that loved country music. It was so hard for me. I was like, all right. She tried so hard to get me into it, and I just had to explain to her, like, you know, you can play it in the car and stuff or whatever, but I can't promise that I'm gonna just suddenly like it. Oh, that place was 800 yen for 24 hours? Why don't we park there?
Intense_7 says, so Take Me Home, West Virginia is your most hated karaoke song.
Actually, I don't mind that. It's not whiny. It's actually a pretty chill song.
Antonolico 2 says, Luke, in fact, just think your tractor is sexy.
Oh, here we go.
Aphorofu
How
says,
much?
for me it's Hezo Hezo song.
24 hours for how much? Whoa, that's cheap. Okay. 24 hours for 700 yen. Hell yeah. Opening campaign. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. So
Strikeman1225 says it's funny that the most local music genre is the one that we don't get to listen that much.
this one says back Chusha Kinshi, Maemuki. So it wants you to park forward,
7 says bio asphalt.
which is perfect.
Nagabe says the pavement here looks gnarly.
It's that's why it's so cheap. This is jari. It's just rocks and ropes. It's kind of garbage parking. But hey, 700 yen for 24 hours or 500 yen for 4. I'm just gonna do the 700 yen so I can leave my car as long as I need. I think I have to go and buy it now. 700 yen is cheap. Well worth it. Let me just go and, I think we have to buy, so button 2, 700 yen. I think I have to put it in my dash. It's one of those kind of places because they don't have like the little thingy that comes up.
Intense_7 says you save 100 yen but risk 4 punctured tires. 6 if you include the bike.
True. Oh, I need to pull forward a little bit more. Let's go check out the thingy. Sip redeem? Okay, let me, I'll do that. I'll be happy to do that, but let me just, go set up the parking really quick first, and then I can do that. Yeah, see, like this type of parking, generally you pay ahead of time. Yeah, maeburai. Maeburai means to pay ahead of time.
Elchinolico 2 says yes. Chat. Let's go look at the thingy.
Okay, we mean button 2.
Stargabe says,
Oh, wait, hold on.
Seen the video of the food review guy on YouTube eating horse penis in Japan.
Hold on, I gotta put in my license number. Okay, sorry. Still, oh no, it stopped showing my license. Okay, give me a second. I did not see that video. I feel like I didn't miss out then. $700 for all day, guys. Shoot, I could come back tomorrow and pick it up. They said this is just a new, this is a deal just because it's new parking.
Starina 13 says sorry, still here, just working out.
$5 for all day parking. The area I was in just now was double the price. Yeah, it was double the price if I parked closer to Omiya. I don't really need to do that. So I'll put that in the dash in case they're wondering. Okay. No, it was a really good deal, actually. What did you say? Hold on, I don't have my chat phone. It's like outside someone's house. Look at this house, Jesus. Oops. Oh, all good. Hey, Punk, thanks for gifting a... thanks for gifting a sub to Mino. How is Mino?
Punks_XX has gifted a sub to Mino56.
I think there's probably a system where they might be a camera. Who knows? Not sure. Or maybe so I don't hand it off to someone else. Like someone's coming in, I got a 24-hour, I can just give it to them and they can use the rest.
Says Mino did morning fishing today.
Oh, nice. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Morning fishing, awesome. Okay. There we go. Yep, got the key, thankfully.
Says oh makes sense.
Yeah, I think just, you know, just in case, because they can. All right. I need to pull the car forward just a little bit. Give me a second. Because my ass is sticking out. Fine. All right.
During parking mode.
Okay.
Event detection recording. 2.
This is great. I got a place to park the bike for cheap. Sorry, that means a lot to me for some reason. It's just like $5 parking versus $10 parking somehow makes me extremely happy. You know what I mean? It's such a stupid thing, but it really does feel like it's gonna rain. It just has that vibe. So I wanted to be somewhere I can get to. Like by a train, I can walk from a train station if I needed to do that.
And 7 says that's 500 yen more for the Booba Girl Trust Fund.
I mean, in a sense, yes. That's kind of true.
Dave says oh damn it. Spooky Bates says I wanted to send you the song when you were dead.
Oh, sorry, man. I mean, we can always play it somewhere. I'm just bringing some snacks. Ugh. I'll bring 2 of these. Chuck.
Spooky Bates says all good. Had to step away but didn't want your song be blaring when you were biking up.
We'll find a place to play it. That's okay. I'm just now finally set up outside the car, so I don't really want to get back in. All right. Let's go adventuring here. I'm just gonna walk the bike because I don't want to. Yeah.
Elchinolico 2 says big half and rolls with tape in the back. Moshi moshi police death.
The tape. Excuse me. Okay, I will. Hold on. The tape is for putting my stuff on the dash or putting the blockers up. And the the tarp is for the bike to not get my car dirty. There's reasons, okay? Trust me, there's reasons. All right. You know what I want to do first?
Says where is the best place to send it? Your Discord.
Yeah, Discord's fine.
Says rope.
Rope? Oh, for the parking spaces? Yeah, it's really, that's why it's so cheap. It really does feel like it's gonna rain, right? Hold on, let me check. I just get that vibe, you know? Whenever I get that feeling, it's not wrong. But all the weather forecasting said no. First off, man, exactly. Thank you for recognizing facts. Oh yeah. It says no chance of rain. Chance of precipitation is 0%. All right. I'm gonna trust that.
Rain Felicia says Ponto.
Nah.
Dave says okay, let me put it in your Discord real quick. No Mavik.
Sounds good, dude. Or yeah. All good. Woo!
Kooky Babe says 1 second roll, sorry, slow.
All right, first, I was talking to someone about the capsule. We were talking about that capsule hotel or the capsule apartment from like back in the day that got demolished. I think Chris did a video there. There is still a remainder capsule room in a park over on the other side of this train tracks. So I was gonna cross over because I mentioned it before and somebody was kind of really interested. I don't remember who, but I thought I'd share it. And then if you guys wanted to, if you want to see it, it's kind of cool. They just left an entire unit in the middle of this park, so we can kind of peek at it. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Cookie. Appreciate it.
I know what you're talking about. Langstrand says I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, me too. I wish I got a chance to see it before it got demolished. It looked really cool from the outside. Are you guys getting like a little bit of light music?
Says Nakasendo. Langstrand says Nakajin Capsule Tower.
Nakagin Capsule Tower. Is that what it is? Okay. Can we cross this way? Oh, I don't think we can. Yeah, there's no bikes, right? Okay, cool. It doesn't need to be loud, just so that there's something there when it's quiet. Oh yes, you said drink, right? I want to get one of those bike basket covers, so it's like a zip up bag I can put stuff in. Keep it more like I can just put stuff there when I'm walking around so people don't mess with it. No one's gonna come and unzip it. But if it's just sitting open in a basket, it's a little bit more noticeable, I guess. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll be around a little bit, Cookie. But if you have to go, let me know and I'll try to find a spot faster. But I'm sorry I was out of the car.
Says MP, and welcome to the Discord of Cookie Base.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens, right? My bad.
Cookie Base says it's horribly fantastic. Check out the song. Tell me what you think, haha.
Is it an AI song, or did you get over there and start jamming? Did a recording session where you did all the instruments individually and then put them in a track together? I'll just assume you did that, you know? Oh wait, there was an 800 yen parking for. It actually looks nicer. Oh, it's full. It's good that I picked that spot then. Look at that. That one's actually paved. I like where I park though. It's easy to get my bike in and out. Yeah, it's full. This is like the perfect weather. It's warm, but it's like a kind of warm breeze as well. Feels good when biking though. Woo!
Cookie Bake says yahaha.
I wish I was that talented that I made my own twist. Wish I was musically talented, just completely talented. The music can be used for this license, so no worries.
Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to listening to it, buddy. That park is actually a good spot I can listen to it. So actually, we're kind of moving the wrong direction. Wait, no, that's not true. We're moving the right direction. We just need to find a way to cross the train tracks. That's sort of my issue right now. We're on this side of the tracks, and that park is on the other side. Anyways, I don't know if you guys are interested in seeing it, but since someone had mentioned it before, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a park in the area that has it, if you want to see. So I thought that could be nice. This is my old neighborhood, actually. So when I lived with Shoko and her parents, like before we got married, before we got our own place.
1225 says, is it legal if you don't use the bike lane?
Yeah. In fact, whenever there's not a lot of people on the sidewalk, I prefer the sidewalk because the lanes are narrow and people park in the bike lane. People often pull into the bike lane without realizing it. Then people don't really treat the bike lane like a bike lane. So if the sidewalk has space, then I just ride there. But there's people coming up, so then I'll look and then I'll ride in the bike lane for a bit. Like as we get closer to the station, the bike lane's probably better. But in areas like this, the sidewalk's better. What's illegal is going the opposite direction on the street. So if I ride on that bike lane, it's highly illegal, but people do it all the time anyways. Once you're on the road, you're meant to follow the direction of traffic. So many people don't listen to that though. Something smells good. Cement mixer. Yeah, all these parking lots, that kanji is for full. So they're cheap. Like they're not as cheap as the one I got, but they're almost as cheap, but they're all full. So I guess I lucked out that that deal that I got said it's a new parking deal. So I think they just made that parking lot probably temporarily while they're doing construction in the area. That's why they didn't bother paving it or anything. A lot of companies in Japan will sit on real estate by making a parking space, and they're not really making much money from it. They're just paying off the basic property tax and stuff. Unless they're in a prime location, then they definitely, milk the money as much as they can. But most places where there's paid parking, it's just...
Tuki Bates says, yeah, parking can be tricky. Glad you got the spot.
Me too. Most places it's just, this is kind of a cool area. Let's go check it out. It's a nice little alleyway of restaurants, a little Shoten guy leading up to the station. And then I think we can cross the other side via like an underground walkway.
Strikeman 1225 says, love it how happy makes you getting a cheap parking lot. Those are the things that people don't understand, but means a lot to the ones who understand.
It really does. And I totally, yeah.
Cage Alex 9 just resubbed for 27 months.
That's really loud.
Distracting Nomad for 27 months now.
27 months at tier 3, buddy. I really appreciate that so much, Kage Alex. What does that put our count at? That's a big jump. Are we 76 now? 27 at tier 3. Thank you so much, Kage Alex. That support is hugely appreciated.
68.
68? Weren't we at 70 last time? What happened?
Travel_99 says, but double check.
It was 70 yesterday when we checked, right? I thought so. Was I wrong? Did we lose something?
X9 says, hi, Will.
Sometimes it takes some time to like kick in too. Or maybe it already counted his, who knows? Weird though. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, those little things like parking being cheap is kind of underrated.
Monaco 2 says, damn, the BTK finally getting his sub refunded.
That's probably what happened. That bastard. Ooh, they got Kuwaito here. All right, so our two options are to go underground here, or let's go around. Screw it, let's go around. I don't wanna do that. It's a pain in the ass to go down and go back up, but this way we can see more of the city. My old neighborhood, this was...
Bay says, are you taking us to the capsule?
No.
Delicious says, sweet potato beer.
That sweet potato beer was amazing. It's a bit harder to find. They might have it there. I can check on the way back. It looked like it wasn't really open yet. That one's harder to find in the bottle, but you can still find it in some places. So if they had it, that'd be worth getting. No, it's like, it seems small to try to save like $5-10 parking, but when you drive a couple times a week for streams and you can do that every time, it adds up, right? Saving $10 parking 10 times is $100. And in Japan, that's like 16,000 yen.
Monaco 2 says, riding against traffic, get into me. Hijilex 9 says, you say that and I got hit with the hashtag down with BRT in Pete's chat earlier.
What was his response? I like the Pete mentioned, yeah, I just messaged Pete, like I wasn't gonna, originally I wasn't gonna bother him because I know he's busy with a lot of stuff, but I thought, hey, when Gia got really sick with pneumonia, people were messaging me and all those messages meant a lot. So even if he doesn't like have time to read it or whatever, just sending good vibes would be really nice. So I just said that, and I said I heard what happened, sending good vibes, and then he just messaged me back like, thanks a lot, I really appreciate it. And then I said, hey, I don't know if this helps, but for Gia, what we did was Shoko's sister. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, so then I just said, hey, Shoko's sister has this advice for us, which was pets want to see you happy, they don't want to see you sad. And so rather than look at rather than looking at a pet and being like, oh, you're not feeling well, I'm so sorry, oh, you're feeling terrible, oh, like feeling sad, then the pet's gonna feel sad too. So so like the better way from Shoko's sister's advice was to be really happy and positive.
I'm a member of #DownWithAustin.
I don't know, Down with Teriyaki has a ring to it.
You now from my dining room decorating THRK lol.
Nice.
Starina Jar 13 says, hey Alex.
And so
Starina Jar 13 says, and teriyaki.
Yeah, so yeah, if you look at the dog, like look at your pet, like so what we did with Gia was, hey, when you get better, we're gonna go to a park, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, when you get better, let's go to Doggy's Island, or hey, we're gonna get some new toys for you, it's gonna be great. So having that mentality toward your pet they see you smiling, they see you happy, and then they feel happy too. And then I think that's part of the reason, plus all your guys' well wishes and and all that really helped her get better so quickly. So I was just saying, like, that helped for us. And I guess that I guess that was good because he mentioned it on stream today, so that was nice. So I'm glad I did message anyways. And I messaged Ian too to thank him, but Ian does not check Line. He checks Line like once a week. And he always feels like he's a very offline dude. I think if I direct message him to his phone, he'll get it because that's like the emergency stuff that he'll get from like Chris or Connor. But if it's Line, he pretty much he'll check it like once a week. Doggy spot for Gia. Yeah, we promised to take her to a park. We haven't yet because we've been so busy, and now she's got her thing again, but we took him for a 2-hour walk once she got better, and she was really happy about it. So I think giving hope and excitement and positivity, it's the same when someone's like terminally ill, right? You don't want to just look at them sadly and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, you feel bad. You want to go and talk about like, hey, how you doing today? Like, how's everything going? And
pretty much need to take out an
you look great.
Billboard on the cyclone route to get Ian's attention.
Pretty much. Yeah. No, I think he prioritizes. So if I have something urgent to ask him or something, he'll always get back to me right away. But if I'm just like, hey man, I just messaged him yesterday, like, thanks for the raid.
5 says, hey, you're in a good shape as you are biking and talking at the same time, haha.
I'm not like, I was the first day. My old neighborhood. It really hasn't changed all that much.
Higilex9 says you should go test send Ian some snail mail and a line message on the same day to see which he responds to first. El Chanolico 2 says unless the Avengers visit you in the hospital, then good luck.
Yeah, fair enough.
Says maybe I need to buy an ad board in Central Tokyo pleading to Ian to stop rescheduling actively whenever I visit.
That was kind of funny, actually. He made your trip, he came out and Audrey checked, I checked, we all were pretty sure. I even asked him, and I'm pretty sure it was gonna be while you were here, and then he changed it to like another day right after you left. Or like the day you leave, I don't remember. Yeah, that's funny. You know, so I almost opened a school down here. When I was looking to possibly open my own school, there was a piece of real estate down here that we really liked. Viceroy! Yo! 24 months, 2 years. Hell yeah. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Thank you. How you doing, Viceroy? Really, congrats on the job, by the way. You must be so excited, dude. I think it's the shaved head, man. Like, short hair really suits you. Makes you look like a serious businessman. I think that got you like a leg up, for sure. Ooh. Keep forgetting to drop the gear down when I stop. All right, this is the park. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see this place. I wonder if I should make like a quick short about this.
Viceroy says, well, I'm doing patrols in a car tonight. The Teriyaki-chan says, despite the cut, I'd say Viceroy won those jobs by more than a hair.
Dude, that's DX level pun right there. Oh, there it is, I see it. Nice. Didn't know if it was still there. I don't see them having any reason to take it away, but it's like a piece of history, right? But sometimes things change.
Says, oh, this is a cute little park. Definitely feels more local. Stargabe says this park is very lush green.
Yeah, Shoko and I used to come here because we used to live about a 20-minute walk from this park, so we used to come here sometimes and just hang out. Man, back then things were so simple. We had a lot of free time. So we would do a lot of stuff together. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy how we've just gotten so busy.
Says at the Teriyaki-chan, thanks, LMAO.
How do we get into the park? Is it down? Oh, it's down there, okay.
Kijilex9 says, hi Pookie Bates, welcome to being a little nomad.
He got a song for us, so I gotta check it out. Okay. Can I just ride through the park? This is a park of weird art, by the way.
Ending. Bates says at Kijilex9 in just a smomad lol.
snowman. There it is, guys.
The Teriyaki-chan says, Luke, did you know Ian has photos of this boy's feet?
Did not know that. Getting those Tarantino vibes again, huh? All right, here we go. So if you ever watched that, I think Chris did a video on it. There was like the old capsule apartments. Yeah, Nakagin, right here. Look, look, look. This is actually a replica.
Says I was better off not knowing. Viceroy says it's pictures of Hokkaido, but sure BTK.
I don't know if you guys can see it. It says capsule of Nakagin Capsule Tower Building, 1972. This is what they actually look like.
Where's the record player?
You see it, guys? Caps. Hold on.
Look up on the Jinja Ian emote.
Let me turn off TTS for a second. Okay. So we had the capsule of Nakagin Capsule Tower Building from 1972. So unfortunately, I was never able to visit the place before they demolished it, but at least like we can see inside. It's a little bit reflective, I know, but I think on the other side we can see a bit better. Say capsule one more time. Can you guys see it? It's like super reflecty. Maybe you can see a little bit inside. Look, it's got like a little stereo tape recorder, corded phone, a microwave, or is that that's a TV? Whoa. And a little bathroom unit. So it's a couch slash bed. People lived in these? That's so crazy. Let me see if I can get a better shot with the phone. I might do a little short of this too. Yeah, it's 1970s for sure. Hold on. Okay. Can we get in there? Can we get in there? So you can see some of the pieces inside. Oh, wait, I disabled it. Are you guys seeing the video, or is it disabled? It's disabled. Ah, shoot. It's, I set up Gia's camera yesterday. Let me fix that real quick. In the meantime, you can check the part. It is kind of simple. It's disabled, yeah. It's really cool. Bubble era stuff, yeah. Yeah, it was just meant to, like, if you had, that's true. It wasn't like to live in. It was like a little, basically your own private hotel. I have to fix one thing real quick. Give me a second. Sorry. Okay, now you should be able to see it. I would love, see, this is what I would love. If they still had something like this, if I could always have a place in Tokyo I could stay, like after Ardedly or after I meet up with friends instead of having to go all the way home on the last train or something, that would be really cool. Dual audio for a second, but fixed. There we go. It's kind of hard to like actually see in there. Are you guys seeing it now? Still get a reflection, but at least like a little bit you can see inside. Okay, cool. There we go. 70s electronics. Dope. That's really neat. Let's go check around the side. You can see a phone. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about it. It's just, they should have like a little thing to make it easier to, we can see in a little bit with this. This is really, I would have definitely rented, if it was cheap, I would have rented one of these. Had a place I could always stay in Tokyo. Yeah, Nakagin. Capsule of Nakagin Capsule Tower Building. 72. In the 1960s, a metabolism movement spread in the architectural circles. Metabolism is a biological term. This group, blah, 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 blah. Here, I'll take a photo of it if we ever need it. It's like a cyberpunk apartment. Yeah, kind of, right? It's a bit small though, but. I know you're seeing the phone. Let's put it directly on. I just thought we'd do that and get some photos. And then I'm gonna take terms and conditions. Hold on, let's put it right on the window. That's pretty cool. We can actually get the shot there. So now you can see it. Would you guys rent this? I wonder how much it was. Still bigger than an opera room? Sorry. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Let me, I think we can get like an interesting video for shorts, if I can get zoomed out. Oops, what the? Okay. So it was really small in reality, right? It was pretty tiny. I think this is kind of interesting. So 10 man under. Bet farts on forever. Jesus, dude. That's funny. It is very clever. Cool. Just like a really simple, I don't know, 15-second video about it or something. I got to get more content out on socials and YouTube, so I thought I'd just get, that was kind of neat. Can you rest your phone without it falling and breaking on the window frame? Get a photo of yourself in the doorway. Oh, that's a great idea. Let me try. Oh yeah, we can do that. With like the camera on my neck and everything. Here, I'll put it in my hand. Okay, photo. Oh, that's a really cool one. Let me, timer, 10 seconds. Go! That's a great idea, dude. Okay, I'll be here and there. Gotta drive. Gotcha, buddies. Yeah, the modular building style was really neat, right? Okay, let's see how it looked. Looked like such a creeper. Yay! Actually, that's really good. I'm gonna do a video there. Do the Sam Creeper pose? Okay, I'll do it. And I can just screenshot it. Gotta do a walk by too. All right, Sam Creeper pose. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, should I just like run by like an animal or a maniac? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just like looking around it. All right, Sam creepy pose. That's freaking terrifying. My God. I'm gonna post that in Discord. Yeah, what's the 007 walk? I gotta like stop and shoot, right? Hold on, we're gonna put that in general. Okay, check it, guys. It's in general. It's creepy as hell, dude. I put my hat like up against the window and looked down. This Halloween, ... There you go. Gotta add that part. This Halloween, get ready for a horror movie of epic proportions. That's where the fear of Gaijins comes in. That is really funny though. I don't know if we can do a sideways one, but we can see it. Oh, I can kind of do it. It's not the same though. No. There you go. Is it too far away? There we go. We're just having too much fun with this. Having two cameras for IRL, I think, makes definitely a little bit more fun you can have, you know, with it. It's great. That's fantastic. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the fun ideas and stuff always. I dig it. Nice. Okay, well, I just want to show you guys that because I know we had talked about it. I think the topic came up a month or two ago. And since I'm in the area, I figured we could check it out. So that is it. Do I need like a thingy too? So it's from the 70s, right? Something like that. I don't know. I'll probably only use half of those, but the most lucky part of that whole thing was no locals walked by to see what you were doing. Yeah. What did you guys check the picture in Discord? Was it? It's fairly creepy, right? God damn, dude. I'm gonna have a drink real quick. Now it's all sunny and stuff. I could have biked here, but that's all right. All good. Serial killer vibes. I get some flexibility. It's nice. I haven't tried night biking yet either. With this camera on this bike. We gotta do that sometime. Like Tokyo would be better for night biking just because of the lights, like central Tokyo. But Omiya could also possibly be good. There's enough lights around the city, or Kawaguchi. You're expecting someone to creep up behind? That's my luck, really. Happens a lot. I think a bug bit my neck. Nice. You're an expert? Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't tell Twitch that. All right, next spot we're gonna go to, we can bike through this park a little bit. It's a chill park, but then we're gonna go to, next. Wherever the hell we feel like it. Now, there's always people taking naps here. There's one time I saw a salaryman just shadow boxing for an hour. That was fun to watch. He was like full suit and punching and kicking the air. Man didn't give a crap. I loved it. But yeah, there's a museum here, I think, of art. There's a wire saxophone here. It's a pretty big park. I think there's a waterfall down here somewhere, like a little mini one. Oh, right, TTS. Oh, sorry, pigeon. Translated from Japanese salaryman passed out from the night before. Also possible. Also possible. Oh, that's the bag. I was like, what's sticking out? It's the bag. Pretty decent sized park. So that was one reason why I was going to choose this as an area for the school. I was looking to open my own kindergarten. This was an area I was really interested in because, like, just down the road, there's this massive park. So the kids could run around and play, and there's playgrounds, and there's like this little pond / waterfall thing over here. And they had that art garden. So I just felt like there's tons of stuff to do here. They have cherry blossoms as well for like cherry blossom season and all that. So after working in kindergartens for a few years, I learned like how important a location is. If you can walk to parks, there's so much you can do with the kids. Like, look at this, this is cool. This is like a little path with all these pink petals and stuff, and kind of mini waterfall up there. There's turtles here. Those are cute. And then the crow pulls in. Snap. Wait, are they boning? Or are they just chilling like that? Because if they're boning, I don't want to be taking photos of them. I don't know how turtles bone, quite honestly. Oh, there's more. I think they're just chilling like that. Or it's like a straight up turtle orgy. I have no idea what's going on. I'll take some photos.
Landstrand says just chilling low.
Just chilling? Okay. No turtle orgy?
Says he. The Teriyaki-chan says you already got one creepy photo a few minutes ago. Might as well add to the creeper theme.
You are right. I don't think I can ride my bike over this bridge. He says as he rides his bike over this bridge. Whoa! Oh! I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Oh yeah, we need to listen to that song, right? Okay. Let's find a more isolated bench, and we're gonna listen to that song, Cookie. Glad you messaged reminding me to do that. Sorry. Where's a good spot? water. Whoa, whoa, there's all these roots. Whoa. Maybe. Oh, let's do it at the fountain.
Kooky Bates says all good if you can. I know it may be harder in public.
No, it's okay. If we go near the fountain, it won't be as loud because the fountain will drown it out a bit. I'll put it close to me and the mic so I don't have to play it loud.
El Chinolico 2 says do a wheelie.
Never tried on this bike. Oh, all these benches are like fully. Damn. Oh, there's a bench. Okay, that's perfect spot. Close to the fountain so it's not like super loud. That's our spot, guys. The bench with all the bird poop on it. Perfect. Okay, so Cookie made a song. I don't know how appropriate it is. But since Cookie also streams, I assume it's nothing that's gonna get me banned. An assumption that hopefully is correct. Will this sit on my bike? Seems a bit dangerous, but there we go. Okay. It's kosher. Let's hear it. I'm really worried this might fall, so I just gotta keep an eye on it. So Cookie made a song. Oh my God, I opened the creepy photo. Oh, it has lyrics and everything? Look at that. That's fancy. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta turn off your music. You guys in the background. Okay. Let's go. This sounds like San Diego music.
Walking through the Saitama streets, a wild nomadic gaijin you will meet. Long, long noodles slurped like a champion's race. Hidden gems of Japan he will showcase. Inspector Gaijin's got the vibe.
Inspector Gaijin, nice.
Streaming content with the nomadic tribe.
There's a lot of inside jokes here. I like this. Every booba hunt brings much to share.
Late night sunset with the city lights aglow. From temples to bikes, there's so much to know. Capturing the quirks that others might miss. Adding humor and wisdom, moments of bliss. Inspector Gaijin's got the
Inspector Gaijin, I really like that.
streaming content with the nomadic tribe. Informative gems, honors with flair.
Cue the music vibes, love it.
Brings much to share. Got to collect those stamps. Save more to chance.
That's really good.
Finding cheap parking has his chest walking through the laughter. His message is clear. Top tier
I love that Inspector Gaijin made it into it. It's AI music has gotten so good. It used to sound really fake. It's already sounding so like real. Like the voices used to be more robotic. Even that ending was really cool. Had to do Inspector Gaijin. So there's like one of the early streams Cookie came to watch. I ate a giant noodle, like one long ass noodle. It's from a storybook, and this restaurant recreated it in this Edo town rest area that's based off of this story that's been in movies, anime, comic books for a long time. And I ate that long noodle, and he's been obsessed with it ever since. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Thank you for sharing that. It's in Share Stuff, guys, if you want to hear it. It's like a dog hair on my camera. There we go. Yeah, that was great, man. Now I wish I'd listened to it in the car. I mean, it's still fine here, but we could have blasted. I'll listen to it in the car. Next time I'm in the car, I'll blast it. And then Inspector Gaijin, it's from the Inspector Gaijin theme song. Yeah, that was great. Try to bring in as much of the memories I had of him. Yeah, I caught a lot, like looking at the, you post the lyrics, right? There's the, yeah, walking through Saitama streets, the long noodles, Inspector Gaijin, Booba hunts. Oh, of course they stopped. I'm glad we got the music before they stopped the fountain. Now it would have been loud as hell. That's great. That was really well done. Thank you. I'm honored to have a song about me. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's made my day, buddy. That was awesome. Thank you, thank you. I need to get in the habit of pausing and then restarting once we get going. Feel free to use it on whatever. Yeah, and then like 6 months later, you'll be like, so you played that song 150 times, you owe me this much? No?
Cookie-based
Cookie!
X100. So does that mean I have permission to add Yokohama into the song now? Hello.
Yeah, you can. I could probably still play it on stream. Just depends. You got to make it a little subtle, right? You're talking about a certain club, right? Got a little pre-fountain there. What's happening? Do you see that? It's like it's trying so hard and it can't. I'm trying so hard to fountain, but I can't. What the hell? Can you guys see that even? Thanks again for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay. So there's that can be done anytime, dude. Yeah, thank you. So there's oops. There we go. Okay. There's the I'll show you guys where I almost bought we were looking at renting the property to start the school. It was just really close to here. I'm not gonna get out that way. Is there an alternate way out of the park? Oh, we can just go the way we came, I guess. Yeah. We'll do that. Legit though, licensed and good to use if you want. I do want. Thank you. Hell yeah. There we go. Gotta get that camera up a little bit. Perfect. Look at this. This is sort of like Ghibli-ish.
Alexia_82 says it's nice the sun came out just a bit when you got to the park.
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
Intense_7 says, what sort of things would you like in the park? Yes.
Exactly, right? It's just so random. Okay, there we go. That's how we get out. There's a Shoten guy. Yeah, there's a lot of clouds still around the city, but at least we got some sun. That's great. Would have also brought my sunglasses. The last 2 big bike rides I did, it was sunny and my eyes freaking hurt at the end of the day. So I need to bring my sunglasses. But I looked out and it was just so cloudy. I didn't think I'd need them. I checked all the Japanese people and none of them were wearing sunglasses. They never do, but all good. Yeah, let's check this Shoten guy. We used to come here a lot with Shoko too when we lived here.
Travel_99 says TTS volume.
You guys can't hear it? It's on my bag, so I lowered it quite a bit. You should be able to hear it though. I hear it perfectly fine, but I can raise it if you guys want to hear it a bit better too. This is the Shoten guy.
Travel_99 says we good.
We get okay, cool.
_XX says chopper.
Get to the chopper. The building we wanted to rent is this way, I think. It had a roof deck, which is what I really liked about it. Was that it? No, that wasn't it.
Mosiecho says who did I miss the old capsule hotel.
Yeah, we did already check it out, but I filmed little clips for making a short and a reel for Insta, so it'll be on YouTube and Insta and everything.
Intense_7 says, I want a pillar of
this
chewing
building.
gum pieces after they've been chewed and make them huge and paint them grey. Oh my god, it's perfect.
Exactly what it was. This building was new, and the first floor was already rented out to this, I think this hair salon, but we were gonna get the second floor we were gonna get the second floor for the kindergarten and the roof deck for like swimming pool.
Says, oh yeah, you'll check that out, thanks.
For the for the swimming pool and like sand pit and stuff would have gone up on the roof, and then we had the second floor, and then unfortunately the first floor had been rented out. But we really considered this location. It's like prime. It's walking to the shopping mall, the Eon Mall down there. Walking to the Eon Mall from the station. People pass through here every day, all day. It would have marketed itself. Plus there's tons of kids in this area and not a lot of English schools, so it would have been really good. I think, but it was also
says, yeah, that's a great location.
Great location, but it was also very expensive as it was brand new and stuff. It was quite higher than what we wanted to spend on a place, unfortunately. But yeah, it was a great location. It was one of the ones we considered. Then I kind of decided I wanted to be closer to home, because if I was doing this, I would probably be there every day, including like off days and stuff. I'd probably be working there like a lot of my life while building it, right? So
Teriyaki-chan says, if you started a school, was Shoko going to help you?
well, she would have like initially just been doing her work, and then maybe just give me a hand with like a few things on the side. But ideally I would have someone who would help me with that.
Intense_7 says Shoko can cut the kids' hair while Luke teaches them how to juzo their idos.
Yeah. Could be a possibility. I wonder if the honey shop is still here. Oh, the honey shop's gone. Used to be here, I think. Unless this is it? Oh, it's a coffee shop. No, it was there. That coffee shop was a honey shop. It was really good. They had this Japanese plum black vinegar honey drink. You can add it to carbonated water, and it was amazing. Ride the 17. Yeah, I guess we can ride the 17.
The Teriyaki-chan says that Saitama missed out on Daijin with him.
Yeah, no, in the end, I'm glad I didn't do it. But came close. The place we decided on was close to my station. And we actually went through with like designing and planning out and everything. And it was really, quite honestly, I like the other location was better because it was right by the station in a developing area that really had nothing, and I could walk there. So for me, like being able to walk to work, you know, if I'm gonna be there all the time and maybe till late, from early till late, it'd be so much cutting out the commuting time. Because coming here would take me like, during, you know, commute times from traffic, maybe it could take me an hour to get here or at least 45 minutes. So we're talking an extra 2 hours out of the day commuting at least, right? Plus figuring out where I'm gonna park and that expense as well. So the one we ended up going with, or we're gonna go with, was walkable, which was great. Then we opted out, especially like as I was going to, I decided to wait a little bit till the government offered more support because I knew that was coming. And basically the government would refund parents like a good 30-40% of tuition. So then more parents would be willing to go to the school, more families.
7 says, damn, you just got wrecked by a mama child.
I saw that, yeah. I'll never live it down. Oh wait, I forgot about it already. All good. But yeah, no, I definitely got it. BOOKOFF Plus? Oh, oh no, this is like books. It's a Tsutaya. That's all right, I'll pass. Pass on that. I want to see if we can go into Viva Home. Last time I went there, reception was garbage. But I want to see if we can get in this time. 3 sims and time has passed. Maybe reception's a little better there, I don't know. It was brand new at the time. Looks like, well, either, I think they're renovating this massive apartment complex on the left. Let's see, from here, Viva Home would probably be up like 2 kilometers from here, 3 maybe. I don't know, I'm not really good at judging the distance between places just from memory alone. But it's kind of close to that post office we passed earlier, so that's kind of like the direction I'd be going. I could ride this to Takasaki. God damn, dude. That'd be a long bike ride. That's where I got the giant Dharma head from the subathon 2 years ago. That's out there. That's like a 2-hour drive, so I don't know how long that bike ride was. That's a 2-hour drive on the highway. I don't even want to think about how long that bike ride would be. Maybe doable at some point, though. Once Gia's sorted, now that it's warming up and stuff, I really want to start long distance rides where I plan it a little bit, like hotel here, hotel there, and I just bike. But it's going to be a little tough because I'll need to add more stuff, like how do I charge all my gear for the next day? So I'm thinking if I can do it right, maybe I can do a long bike to one hotel, and then I can have like the next day let things charge and kind of walk around the city, take some videos, things like that, and just kind of like recover, find a hot spring, and then stay one more night. The next day everything would be charged and ready to go, and I would be rested and recovered, and then like head off on the next thing. I mean, could just go the next day, but I feel like that can wear out real quick because I think the gear charging is the hardest thing. I don't want to really bring the Jackery in this basket. It's heavy as crap. It might break the bike.
Says this is Saitama.
Yeah, this is Saitama. Yeah, this right here, this road goes in from Tokyo, so it might kind of look a little bit like Tokyo. It's an older area as well. Oh, it's 800 in parking here. So it's got, like, I'm just kind of scoping out parking places along this area, trying to find the best deals for doing something like today, another day. Seems like you just got to avoid the station areas and you can find pretty good $5-6 parking for 24 hours. It's not bad. I'm gonna head toward Omiya.
These thorny pitch viewer says it's pretty normal. I only know Saitama from news.
Yeah, it gets kind of like crapped on a lot. But like, to be honest, and I feel like I know this from personal experience. Most people that crap on Saitama have never really explored it. Because when I first came to Japan, everybody was ragging on Saitama. I was living in Kanagawa, and everybody made fun of it, and I just joined in. I was like, ooh, Saitama, what a absolute crappy place to go. And then if you live, like I know Paul lived in Toda, which is like an absolute garbage place to live. It's just a bunch of old warehouses and factories, and there's nothing to do, and the scene, like not much nature, and the scenery is kind of crap too. So if you end up living in Saitama in a garbage place, or you just never really been there except for, you know, commuting somewhere, then it's easy to just jump on the make fun of it bandwagon. But like if you actually spend time in good cities, really, it's quite great. It's like, oh, cheap food, cheap cost of living, less people, less crowds, plus lots of stuff to do, which is also very cheap. But yeah, it's hard to, like at this point, I don't really care. Like everybody will rag on it and I'll just like laugh and be like, yes, please don't, please think that this is a terrible place so that less people ever come here. Like one day I think when tourists get bored of places like in Tokyo and Yokohama and stuff and they start coming out here, it's gonna suck. So I kind of hope that never really happens. Meme Tama, yeah. So kind of down to be like the only person who actually streams here. It's like I have my own cities and my own prefecture to explore that nobody does. Whereas Tokyo's kind of overdone. People have done pretty much every area of Tokyo a million times. So it's still fun to go and stream in Tokyo, but you can literally type any city in Tokyo, any city, like.
The vast majority of tourists are only ever gonna go to Japan once, so I think we'll say haha.
That's true. Or if they come multiple times, it's always like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Hiroshima. Fukui is another good example of.
Fran says, I guess domestic tourists might discover Saitama though.
Not really. They don't feel there's anything to see here. When I tell Japanese people I live in Saitama, they laugh at me. And I'm like, laugh it up? They only know Kawagoe. Like Kawagoe is like the place I went for my birthday. That's like the one place everyone knows because it's pretty cool and it's close. Oh, it's fine. I don't really care.
Landstrand says, is it one of those mean places? Like known for being boring.
Well, so here's what my theory is, because all the really cool stuff in Saitama was built in the last like 20 or 25 years. Like there's so many awesome sites and really cool mega malls. Like we got the biggest mall in Japan here. We have like all sorts of like very interesting stuff, but it's all from from like the 2000s pretty much. So I'm guessing like before 2000, there was really nothing to see out here. And so people just got, of course, over time, there's no ocean. There's mountains in Chichibu, but most of Saitama is flat and just farms and like countryside. And so then in a lot of these cities weren't as developed back then even. So like my neighborhood was just farms. Now it's a full city, like really well-developed city, but it was just farms. So I think like if you lived in Saitama in the 70s, 80s, 90s, it probably was boring as absolute crap. There's nothing to do here. So I'm sure over many years it's just gotten that reputation. Like people my age grew up thinking Saitama was just boring, because it was. It was absolutely garbage. But I think it keeps expanding and a lot of Tokyo's moved out here. I don't know, you can look it up. Yeah, it's one of the few prefectures that has no ocean access, so that also gave it like a big negative for a lot of people. I'm someone who really loves the ocean too, but like I can drive to the beach in an hour, so I'm not really. An hour is a long way, but it's not that bad really. I'll be doing that a lot once it gets warmer and sunny days. We'll be hitting the coast, especially now that we have the bike. We can actually bike along, you know, the beaches and stuff. It'll be really cool. Used to be I couldn't rent bikes there because there weren't any, so I would just drive and walk, but now I can bike as well. It's so easy to put this bike in my car.
Kiwick29 says, yo, what's up everyone?
Kiwick, yo, how you doing? We're not gonna do gashapons today because it's not like a gashapon themed day, but one of the places I like to go is at RAKUUN, straight ahead. That one, that Yodobashi has hundreds of them. Yeah, see, all the parking's full around here. I think I really lucked out.
Langstrand says at Giwick29. Giwick29 says good. Settling back into regular life after my holiday.
Yeah, that can always be a little challenging. You're like, I try to really, when I'm on holiday, I try to really appreciate little moments. I'll be like watching a sunrise or sunset or something and being like, hey, I could be getting ready for work now, but instead I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy a nice coffee or highball, depending on what time it is, whether it's sunrise or sunset. You know, coffee at sunset, highball at sunrise, things like that. Oh wait, hold on.
Giwick29 says it's terrible and it is an extra slow at the office.
Yeah, getting into the swing can be a little bit tough for sure. Okay, the soreness is coming back.
Cosmic Story says Kawaguchi is apparently about 600 people according to Wikipedia.
Yeah, Kawaguchi kind of started as a small steel factory and sex worker town, and then it just kind of expanded. It's so close to Tokyo, so some mayor cleaned it up, moved all like the naughty stuff to the west side, and made it more like family and community friendly. And then Kawaguchi has over the years kind of eaten up other nearby cities, and they have a lot of money because they got the auto races and other stuff. So once they absorb a city, they can kind of build it up, gentrify it a little bit. But when you gentrify a farmland, it's not that bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, oh, here's Viva Home. Let's walk inside. There might be another way to get to the parking, let me see. Or that's it, just it right there. That might be it. Let's pop into Viva Home. Oh, nope, there's one right there. Perfect. Look at all the mail guys. This is that 24-hour mail place I was talking about. So they got like 7 or 8 dudes on their motorcycles with all the mail. That's the most common over mail trucks. It's just easier for them to get into the small neighborhoods and stuff. So the guy who delivers our mail is always coming by on one of those scooters. It's very rare to get the mail truck. Whereas I feel like in America, it's like, you just see the mail trucks everywhere. There we go. Little side access. So this place had really bad reception when I came here like 2 years ago. So I don't know if it's any better with my system and the way it is now, or if it's just better in general. I have no idea. I like, it's like Bike parking. Bike, bike, shopping cart, bike.
Actually deliver in Japan. In Australia, they just leave a car. They can never be bothered to try.
Really? I'm talking just for like mail, like letters and stuff, not for packages. For packages, they're pretty lazy. They just give you a card and then you have to schedule the next one. They'll only come one time. If you're not there, then they'll just come back another time. It's kind of a warm day. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated.
Phoenix29 says yes, a packages. They just leave a card. Even when we're home. Amazon is good though.
I suspect they sometimes leave a card even when we're home too. I'm like, come on. Give me a chance to answer the door, save myself rescheduling and being there for the 2 to 3 hour gap that you have to wait. I can't hear the doorbell from my room, so from my studio, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick when we get inside. As long as the stream is holding. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I wanna check, oh, helmet. Wait, a lot of places will have free bike pumps, especially if it's a bike shop. This one says you gotta spend 200 yen, but there's no way to like, I think you gotta give the staff 200 yen. Yeah. Oh, they put it in for you, maybe, that's why. Well, that's not bad. Okay. 200 yen in this economy. No, I'm pretty sure they do it on purpose too. I do want to look at that bike shop. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this restroom right over here. So hit me up with a little peanut butter. Let me know you guys got that message. And I'll see you quickly. I just gotta pee. That's the peanut butter. There we go. Peanut butter, banana. Thank you. Okay. See you all soon. It's clicking. That cat was not happy. Yeah, Jesus Chiba Day. I guess there's a holy area in Chiba Prefecture. Wait, Jesus saved the day? Jesus in the day? Jesus Chiba Day. Doesn't matter, he's the awesome. Sam's missing out on all of this. You would have loved this. Jesus Chiba Day. Yeah, that's what. It'll be worth it. We'll lick with you. She just said that this is she just said this is a god that protects the wasabi. It's cool that we got the little explanation of it.
Yeah, I've got 6 months annual leave, but I can only take 2 months.
Oh, at a time. Okay.
So I'll be back in Japan again this December.
Nice. Oh, awesome, dude. Looking forward to it.
Software developer, on my own business, hence the jacket.
Love it.
Yeah, just killing time, having fun.
Is Longfall a Brit? Nope. That's
No,
a good guess.
I'm Australian.
But Australian.
Yeah.
You don't have like. Oh, we have reception is a little bit rough. Yeah. Hold on. It's coming back. Yeah, I remember there were certain parts of this mall that just weren't good. Let's try though. We'll go up one floor and see. I'm gonna walk around. It's kind of a neat little. This mall was only a couple years old. See, I want this for my backyard. Hold on. Oh, I messed with Shoko. These kind of look nice. I think these would be good in our backyard. They'd require like wiping down, but I like the more reclining style, and they're cheap too. Like those a lot. This is also super Viva home. There's a shopping mall area though. Oh wait, is it hydrangea season already? It is. Holy. Guys, it's hydrangea season. We have to go. Maybe we should hit. Hold on. We should hit Minoyama Park. The cake is so good. Can you barbecue in your backyard? When I was in Japan, I was asking everyone if they could barbecue in backyards. It's such a shame you can't. Theoretically, legally, I could, but the smoke would go into like our crazy Krusty the Clown laugh neighbors like area, I'm sure, and then he would be all pissed off. So we don't do it just because we don't want to deal with his antics. If he like moved away, I wouldn't mind, because I don't think his mom would care. But he would definitely complain. Like I was power washing my house once, and like a little bit of water sprayed over to his yard, and he was like, and it was raining that day, so already his house was all wet, and he's like, "You're getting my house wet." And I said, it actually, I wasn't spraying that side, like it was wet, it's been raining all morning. And he's like, "No, it's your fault." And I'm like, okay. So, yeah. Let's see a clown, look at this. And grill some fish in the house. That always ends well. I got the fancy knives here. Oh, bad reception. Yeah, I thought so. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Like, I remember this place just had kind of crap reception everywhere. Yeah, I'll get out. Wait. This isn't for a bath, is it? No, damn it. You can have your own little kaiten sushi train. That's cute. We should do this for a stream. That would actually be cute. Like I could use this and I can just give it to my nieces or something. I don't know, or somebody. You can do like a little, you can do boats too. Like a little river. That's cute. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I just thought I saw the sake bath thingy, but how come you never find those anywhere? They're just not sold? One day I'll find it, guys, and actually buy it. Irashaimase, nomadic sushi. Nomadic sushi desu. Inspector Gaishin desu. This guy's a grilled champ, look at him. That's a wicked steak. Check this out. This is some A5 Wagyu, guys. And newspaper. Paper mache Wagyu. I kind of like that. Can I get one of those for home? Seeing all the bug stuff drives me nuts. It's like, oh, it's getting to that season. No. There's like a whole mega mall upstairs, but I'm worried about the reception. Let's go check, and if it's bad, I'll just... I think there's like a circle around where I was before where the reception is just bad, so it's kind of also in the middle of the mega mall. Man, this post office is huge. Look at that place. right, I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's like it's fairly new and nice up here. Yeah, okay, here's where we're gonna find out. We in a mall? Sorry, just fixing a few things. No, you're good. It's a home center that has a mall above it. And a bakery, apparently. I just popped by here because I came a few years back and the reception was so bad. And seems like it's still a little bit iffy. Yeah, here it's starting to tank a bit. There's a whole supermarket up here. I didn't even know that. It's called Top. The Top. The Vague Bakery. All right, that's making me kind of hungry. Bubble Bazooka. I kind of want this. This is like, I've seen people use these. It's for shooting bubbles at an insane rate. Looks like an anime or video game weapon. Any square watermelons? You know, I never see those really. I think you have to get those from a specialty place, probably. All I ever think about is The Simpsons when I see those, or like hear about them. Just seeing if there's any good gashapon. Doesn't look like it. These motorcycle helmet keychains look kind of cool though, actually. Why are there Chucky dolls? Leave it to Japan, put like Halloween horror type stuff out in April. Okay, up is a sports shop. I don't really need to do that. Oh shoot. Is this $3.50? Because if it is, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, sweet. Look like a breast bump? Wow. Okay. Let's get some orange juice. So they only had the concept, yeah, the fake bread. It's a concept of bread. You know, it's actually not far from the truth because a lot of bread in Japan is fake. Yeah, $2.40 for fresh squeezed orange juice. I'll take it. I just felt like it'd be good for me to have some of that today. Love the character too. It reminds me of the clock from Loki. Miss Minutes, was it, I think? Give me. Yeah, it's iJuice. Sounds gross. Cheers, guys. It's no coffee room, but it'll do. Oh, it's really good. Last time I had it, it was okay. It's a decent amount, too. Okay, did you see that? I thought I finished it all, and I went to squeeze it because they always block it to make it hard to fit in, and it just shot out everywhere. Oh, now I have orange juice all over me. Excellent. Another reason to always carry a towel with you in Japan, man. God damn it, dude. I don't know what kind of orange it is. I don't think it's like a tangerine. It's kind of big. Smart man. Luckily, it was mostly on me. Jesus. Did it get on the lens? See, the problem is like the restrooms don't have paper towels, so there's nothing I can use. So having your own hand towel is really convenient. Most restrooms in Japan don't have a towel. And so like when I first came to Japan, I was kind of wondering like, how do people, a lot of them don't even have like any kind of dryer, air dryer, hand dryer. So like most Japanese people will carry a little hand towel. Lens looks good, okay. What rhymes with orange? Borange. Wait, no it doesn't. What doesn't rhyme with orange? Which one is the joke you're making? I have no idea. Oh, I have wet wipes, but yeah, I should have used the wet wipes actually. I think I do have some. Maybe, I'll check. Bring your towel to work day. Naruto run to dry hands like your college buddy. I still can't believe he used to do that. Naruto run. You can make DVDs from tapes. I wish I still had my old tape. My buddy wanted it to make it into something, I think as a surprise for me, and then he never did it. So there's a friend of mine out there I haven't talked to in like 25 years who has like old home movies I made when I was a teenager with my friend. Who always carries a towel? I don't know who that is. What? Damn, these e-bikes look pretty nice. I bet they're heavy as hell though. Yeah, none of them list the weight. I'm just walking through here. Yeah, I kind of want some, I'm not sure what would fit in my basket, but I kind of want something like this. And then I can like pop my stuff in here and then just zip it. And no one's gonna bother it then. So I can like leave my helmet and like any of my, like my extra bag and stuff. And then I kind of want, yeah, something like this. I don't know if this will fit my bike though. Like a gel cover, memory foam cover. I need to see if I can find something like that. Oh, there we go. A little less of that orange juice hand that I had just now. A loud bike horn? Pass. Pass. I want to have a snack, so I'm going to go up to, I think there's a place we can sit. If we go to the post office area, I think I remember there was like a nice little bench area. Something. I just want to have a snack and a drink and then continue along my way. So let me get in the habit, you know, of always pausing and restarting my workout. I'm trying to track my biking as much as possible. Try to work my stamina up. We're at 7 kilometers, right? Kilometers. 7 kilometers. What the hell am I talking about, man? I talk like that sometimes. Kilometers. Can I bike up that? Let's find out. Yeah, that memory foam cushion looked pretty good. It was 4,000 yen. I feel like we can find something cheaper. Also, I want one that actually fits the seat. The seat, I'm not sure if this is kind of a unique shape. Oh yeah, that was no problem. All right, the spot up there is probably got to walk to it, so let's go a different way. Bit expensive, I think, yeah. Doesn't need to be like that. If I was sure it would fit and it'd be really comfortable, then I'm down. But let's go. We're gonna head to Omiya, right? So we should probably go up to, I gotta find a place to drop the bike and we can go to that big old BOOKOFF. It's a nice day. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the park. Wait, what day is it? It's Thursday. Oh, the zoo would be open. We can go see some capybaras. I've tried to go there like 3 times and it's always closed that day. I might be able to see them today. It's a bit of a ride, but Omiya is a nice area. We can ride the shrine path since we have the bike instead of having to go park at the back of the shrine and walk over. So then it's a really nice bike ride. That'd be beautiful right now, actually. We should have tried to go there during the cherry blossom season. There's, I think, 1,000 there, but it's all good. Okay. See guys, the tree is fully recovered. It was this tree. It's fully recovered, so, you know, I don't have to feel, it does look kind of sad compared to the other ones though, actually. Do you think that was me? Do you think it's still 10 years later? No, 15 years later, it's still recovering. Oh, TTS, right, sorry. You guys want to see the zoo? I think there's a cool spot to see the trains from here, if I remember right. I did a sunrise stream over here. Where was it? This damn tree maze. How do we get there? This is like one of those Christmas tree lots. Hold on. I was drinking beer here with a friend. I was drinking beer here with a friend after work one night. And, well, I mean, I really had to pee, and there was no restrooms around, and it was kind of late at night, and that mall wasn't there yet, though we were just at. So I'm like, I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can make it anywhere. Because we had gone to this, it was after a festival at Saitama Stadium, sorry, not work. So I just quickly peed behind this tree. And then like a few weeks later, I was biking along this area and all the trees were green and this one was yellow. And I felt so bad, but then it's fine now, pretty much. So no harm, no foul, I guess. But wouldn't recommend doing that. It was 15 years ago, it was a long time ago, right? I was young. I made mistakes. Haven't you guys ever made a mistake like that? So, I just remember it was like all the trees were green and that one was yellow and I was like, no, I'm so sorry. But it came back. I'm sure the staff at that post office were wondering what the hell happened. Like, it wasn't just part, like the entire tree was yellow. It was so odd. Hey, we were riding this earlier on the car. Now we're doing the bike version. Look at that.
El Chinolico 2 says 3 has stunted his kids who went to school during COVID.
No.
Starina Jar 13 says the Luke peed here. True.
That's it.
Starina Jar 13 says it trolls you.
It does. And you know what? It kind of still looks a little sparse compared to the other trees. So I feel like 15 years later, it remembers. If there was ever like The Happening, like that movie, I think that tree would come for me.
Louis Flake says hello, how is everyone?
Hey, Yui Flakes, how you doing?
Starina Jar 13 says a tree never forgets. Starina Jar
A tree never forgets.
13 says weird Louis Flakes. Sin underscore Nocturne says hot damn. Luke is still biking.
Hot damn. Hell yeah. Gotta get that exercise in, guys.
El Chinolico 2 says the axe forgets. The trees remembers.
I get the exercise in while still exploring and checking out stuff. I want to ride this new bike lane. Whee! It's nice. Max forgets the tree remembers. Hey, a sake shop. Uh-huh. Specialty sake shop.
Polo 9999 says metal pipes SFX.
Oh, you heard that? I didn't think you guys would hear that. There we go. I like this.
Flake says never mess with Mother Nature. El Chinolico 2 says lol metal pipe noises during biking. Where have I seen that?
Did you see that somewhere else recently? Ah, I keep forgetting to change the gears. Is that an ice cream truck? The hell? I don't see anything. Oh wait, I'm riding on the sidewalk. What am I doing? Or like, I'm fine. I'm on this path.
Sin underscore Nocturne says probably trash truck.
Man, look, there's a karaoke bar here. There's a Shinji Dai. None of this stuff was here when I used to live in the area. Damn, man.
El Chinolico 2 says it's a dono redeemed for cycling. Louis Flake says get ice cream.
Oh, it is? Really? Like metal pipes dropping? That's so random. So, which way do I go? Pedestrian or car? That's a walking path, so car it is, I guess. Okay, all right.
Travel underscore 99 says a $100 redeem.
It just has metal pipes dropping. That's pretty awesome. Woo! Shoot. Let's stop at a table here and get, like, I'll have a snack. Nice. I'm kind of sad this time around. I haven't been able to watch any of the cyclothon really, or Van Gang. I just, well, I've been streaming the last 4 days.
Have to be a copy baron to spam it.
Yeah, right. I didn't get to watch much this time around, seeing as I had to change my stream schedule because of Gia. And I can watch some on Saturday. Yeah, it was. Lies, Chino, lies. Don't lie to chat like that. Chat's your friend. There we go. So I don't know if you guys can see the shrine gate here. That's the start of the old school path. Oh, really? And I'm not in the know, sadly. I don't really know a lot of the great quotes and redeems and all that kind of stuff. I'm in my own little world. I spend most of my time working to build my brands. It's a lot of work every single day. I love it and I live for it, but it doesn't give me a lot of time to watch Twitch. Yeah, so this road is like an ancient road between this point and Omiya's shrine, which is in itself pretty old. Okay. Sorry, I don't know. Here, look. Starts with a shrine gate that's 2 kilometers away from the actual shrine. That's sometimes you see these in cities, like it does this, where you'll be driving down a road and there's a shrine gate, and the shrine is way further ahead. But 2 kilometers is kind of far, as far as like from the initial gate. I don't know a lot of places that are like that, but we're gonna do it. Let's go.
Blake says the only Spanish words I know are curses, and that's the lion mouse saying cacapucha, etc.
Oh, gotcha. There we go. Wow, I really like the trees in this area. Look at this. I don't know if they have any hydrangeas in Omiya Park, but if they do, we can find those as well. Might be time, it's been a couple of years, we can probably make our way back to Minoyama Park in Chichibu. The reception's a little bit on and off, but between the wolf shrine, that's where I thought I was tripping on a snake. Between the wolf shrine and all the hydrangea, it's really pretty. No, I don't know. I've never been here for wisteria season, so I don't know. They might. Can't remember. There's a Japanese garden nearby that might actually. We can pop by there. It's free admission, so we can just walk in and check it out. There might be a wisteria like canopy or something. I want to go to Minoyama Park, or not Minoyama Park, Ashikaga, but it really depends on what's going on with Gia. If she's feeling better next week, I'll go.
Really nice.
Yeah. I used to like kind of work in this area, and I'd walk along here for my breaks sometimes. Just get a coffee or a tea and just walk along this path. Also, my first job in Japan, our training house was kind of close to the shrine, so we would come and walk down here, exploring the path. This is my first real living in Japan experience, was around here.
The green and bright, the trees look energetic.
Yeah, it really does look nice, doesn't it? It's beautiful, beautiful walk.
El Chinolico 2 says that's some damn fine nature.
Yeah, and it's going through one of the oldest parts of the city area, and this city, Omiya, is like the hub of Saitama. So it has, I can't remember exactly how many, 10 or 12, maybe more, 15 train lines coming through here. I mean, like directional wise, actual train lines maybe 10, and the bullet train stops here and goes through here too. So if you're heading from Tokyo up to, say, Kanazawa, Fukui, Niigata, Nagano, you're gonna pass through Omiya. So that's made it a pretty central hub of Tokyo. I mean, of Saitama, sorry. The first one you hit right outside of Tokyo. I think it pretty much goes Tokyo, Omiya. I don't think there's anything in between bullet train station wise, if I remember right. It's a little bit high. Ah, this is really nice. I'm glad I biked this. And there's some parts allow cars, other parts don't.
Sin_Nocturne says Sharp Thompson.
Sharp Thompson. You want a photo? Let me go in the middle. There we go. Oh, I see how Afo did that workaround. That's smart. Never thought about that. That's a great idea. because Streamlabs is modded. It's brilliant. How do you think of that? I never thought about that. There happens to be a car coming through right now. There's a bunch of coffee shops and bakeries along this way too.
You just realized. Travel_99 says only banned 8 meat paperweight pigs.
No, I realized it the other day, but I forgot we still had it. When you did it, I didn't understand how you made that work. So then it wasn't until I looked at it and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. I mean, you only did that like a week ago. It's not like you did it months ago and I'm just noticing now. It's not like that crazy. All right, this is the home stretch that goes right up to the shrine. So if we want to go to the zoo, we can't bike through the shrine. We'll have to take a shortcut around.
Travel_99 says the viewing place can you try channel point redeem please.
Yeah, we made this because the channel point redeem. Oh, just to test it out? Yeah. Starkiller fixed it, I think, so should work. Can you give it a try? Thanks. Yeah, okay, we can just leave it for now, the command one, and I'll take it off tonight. I'll disable it, but we can always re-enable it whenever it's not working. So that'd be perfect. Or that's fine too. It's easy enough to add again. It's just literally the command is !photo. Yeah, I can do it. All good. No problem. Thank you. Cauliflower? Yeah, so this is one of the first city areas I explored moving to Japan because our training house was down the road from here and we lived there for a little over a week and in shared rooms, all upstairs there were a bunch of rooms, so then we all had roommates for a week and then oh wait, hold on, we're not on the nature path, give me a second. I'm actually going to stop at a bench around here to have a snack. This is probably the perfect spot. The zoo should be open for another hour or two, so it's all right.
Authority says sit redeemed.
Okay. Thank you. Their spot's kind of Ghibli-esque. So if I can sit here, it has a cool little vibe to it. Look at this. Probably a bunch of mosquitoes though, so.
Yui Flake says I just saw a green sword and thought it was Apo.
Here. I'm gonna have a snack right here. This is such a cool background.
Kamal says what's going on, buddy?
Hey Kerm, how you doing? Nothing too much, just gonna have a quick snack and hydrate on this beautiful little Ghibli-like walking path. It's so pretty. And then we're heading to a zoo, a park, and all this kind of stuff that's in it's in Omiya. Beautiful shrine area too, if I can find a place to park the bike, which I'm sure I can from the backside in the main park area. How you been, Kerm? Things good?
if you see green sword and BT's messages deleted, then it's Bill.
Very well could be. I brought snacks. Ah, my phone. Oh, my bike. Ugh. All right. It's pretty path, right? I feel like it's really nice. You got a little lantern in the middle and stuff. Oops. Slander. Is it though? Is it? Okay, snack time. Luke gets flavorless rice cakes. Actually, I think these might have salt. I like these though. Okay, hold on. Let me see. You post. Oh, this is. Hold on. There we go. Because I know the map's blocking me a little bit. There we go. Discord. Did you see my creeper photos, guys? My creeper photo. Whoa. That looks way too good. That looks really good. Damn. I haven't had cake in 7 months. Don't even remember what it tastes like anymore. It was? Good. Enjoy for me. What a sad adult life, no cake. I'm actually not very sad about it. You know that guilt you feel when you eat unhealthy food? I haven't had that guilt. Well, when I cheated, I had McDonald's and I felt terrible. Like my stomach felt terrible, and then I felt terrible. But like other than that, I don't know. I never get food guilt anymore. It's really nice. Fish cake. Typically, fish cake has sugars and is fried as well. So I guess if I got like a healthy one, I could eat it. I don't think Sam's here. He hasn't been here all day. I think they're quite busy. I have two. Sorry. This is my lunch. I should have brought some more. They're in the car, but. How to keep the hat clean? I have several, but I also bleach them every couple months. It's a good question. So, I soak them in like a container of bleach and water and like hot water. And then I take an old, like a hotel toothbrush or something, you know, one of those disposable toothbrushes. And I scrub any like dirty areas. Typically the back gets really dirty or anywhere like I touch. But like the back especially, I think just probably from touching it. Yeah, sure. Huh. Yeah, Sam actually working, huh? It's a miracle. Oh, I have more snacks. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I'm just having like a full-on picnic here. I forgot I had these from the other day. They're nice and warm. Yeah, some people think I shower, sleep, and do everything with this. I wear I do wear a white hat to the gym actually, but not this one. Green pea chips. It's just baked green peas and salt. That's it. Simple dish. I like them though, they're crunchy. I love chickpeas. I don't shower with a cap. It's just a joke. Crispy how do you make those? Like the guy in Yakuza that showers with sunglasses on. I was saying I felt like that game because I took like a 2-hour bath and shower last night. I was using that special hot spring stuff, so I was trying to soak as much. I was like ready to get out, but the longer I soak in that, the better it is for my muscles and stuff and recovering from soreness. So I stayed there. I stayed in the bath for over an hour, and then I just took my time, like really just with a shower. And I was just when I finished and I got out, I was just remembering that guy who took too long, and then Kaho left right from the Yakuza game, and I was laughing, and just like standing there by myself in a towel, like laughing my ass off. Shogo's already in bed sleeping. Bacon oven after seasoning. Never tried it, but it looks good. Oh, I want to try. What do you season it with? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I just, I'm trying to take breaks frequently to hydrate and have snacks and things, just to make sure I don't burn out. Especially, I'm streaming, this is my 4th day in a row streaming, and then tomorrow I'm meeting a friend that I haven't seen in like 20 plus years, 20 years or so, I guess, like buddy from college. I guess 19 years, yeah, almost 20. He was like one of my best buddies back in college. And then Saturday, I'll be working on videos, editing all day, and Sunday, the cyclothon ending. And then Monday, right back to streaming. So it's a really busy, it's gonna be a busy couple weeks, I feel, until my dog is like better. Because I have to juggle that as well. Like days Shoko's at the office, I have to stream either at home or close to home. Yeah, like she's having an injection Tuesday, so I'll probably have to do a home stream on Monday, so I'll have to do a home stream on Tuesday to make sure she's okay. Middle Eastern spiced one. Oh, okay. Didn't burn the little nomads. I would probably just use like salt or something basic, yeah. You dry the canned ones thoroughly before baking. Ah, okay. I don't think there's a point for me to stream it since they're streaming it and everything. Last time I didn't. I don't know if you can. I'm gonna talk to Sam after because he said he has all the info. I'm not sure if I can stream it. It'd be cool to stream it, honestly, but like last time, even Rob had his stream off by then. I think generally people don't want to just like let them focus on their thing and just be there to support rather than try to make content out of it. Like I totally get that. But yeah, I don't know. Probably just chill. I think just chilling. Love this path. I did make a short last time. That was fun. It did all right. Just like them arriving and stuff, and Pete running around like a crazy man. Huh? Oh. My knee's hurting a little bit. I don't like that. Sugar was like, are you sure you want to bike today? Aren't your legs still sore? Well, yes. Do I ever listen to reason? No. I'll keep an eye on how I feel, and if it's not great, I'll go back to the car and we'll do driving to shops and things for the rest of it. I can tell. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to finish that part before I got to. I kind of want to see if I can get to the part that we watched in my game, so I've actually seen it all in the game, you know. I think photos is fine. Yeah, the short was kind of nice too. It was literally just like a quick snap of them, yeah. And then I ended up in someone else's video. Oh, it's Chin. Yeah, thanks. It shouldn't have done that. I didn't press anything. But, oh well. Really weird. Okay, how do we get to the zoo? Yeah, I got it. I actually check it quite frequently now, so it's not too bad. Plus, I usually have the video preview here on my other phone. As I do. Yeah, I usually have a video preview going, so I would have seen my chin, my chest. All right. Oh, right. My helmet. I was like, what's making all that sound?
Travel_99 says 5 minutes later. Travel_99 says he sees the chin on preview.
Could be, could be. Ooh. Okay. I forgot there's one more street to cross before we get to the main shrine. I can see it. So we'll ride through the main section, but we're gonna have to dip out probably near the end.
Yuri Flake says see your chin hand.
Damn it. I came the wrong way.
Elchinolico 2 says I'm skipping back to finish.
See you, buddy. Take care. Ah. Look at that tiny fire truck. We have to wait for the light anyways. Let's go check it out. What the hell? Where's the green light?
Chin_Nocturne says tiny Fiat truck.
That's kind of cute, isn't it? You guys see it? Oh no, it's being blocked by the map. Okay, I'm gonna go look at it because we gotta wait another minute. It was. Look at this tiny fire truck. Saitama City Fire Bureau. Okay. Ugh. Surf bagel.
Plaza Bay says as if they're doing inspections.
I have no idea what they're doing. How would I know? We're 2 triangles until we can cross. I don't know what that means. Is that like 20 seconds? I went from 2 to 0. Damn, this is picturesque. Wow. This is history right here, guys. Beautiful. I'm gonna stop for a second.
Plaza Bay says, wow, huge Tory gate.
This is beautiful. Hold on, I'm trying to get it straight. There we go. Straight through it. Wow, damn. I've never been disappointed by walking through this area. It's I've biked and walked through here countless times. I love it. Just gotta watch for those dudes walking diagonally. Those guys. I think it'd be cool to live around here. These look nice. This doesn't seem like a normal nature color. It's like hot pink.
29 says 40 minutes and I get to leave work.
Hey, congrats.
99 says that sound just reminded me cicadas will be out.
They will be. Look at these guys. They're really vibrant. Quite pretty. And when do the cicadas properly come out? Like July, August? That's pretty. That's nice. Just want to see those. There we go. Is there a spot to turn off before the shrine though? I can't remember. I think there's a little side street. Let's hope so.
Plaza Bay says late June to September.
That long? I never felt like it was that long, but yeah, that's about the time I avoid mountain. Like I wouldn't come to places like this around that time because it'd just be so loud. Called it. There is a side street. Nice.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says what's up everyone.
Hey Dale, how you doing, buddy? And what's that? Is that like a rest area? Oh, I think it is. Just like a chilling spot. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's great for summer days.
DWIG 29 says temple time.
We can walk through the shrine in a little bit, but
Down
first...
3 kiloseconds says I am good with tweaking obs.
Nice. I was doing that recently as well. No,
Travel_99 says Paul's champ zoo, hopefully.
yeah, there's a Japanese garden and there's a zoo. So I thought we'd try to hit the zoo real quick. I just want to see the capybara. They're pretty chill. There we go. I knew there was parking near the shrine. Kind of. Wait, can we actually bike up to the... So we can go to the shrine there. There's a Japanese garden here. What time does that open till? 5:30. Well, it's written in Japanese kanji, interesting. 5:30, so we have time for the Japanese garden. That's fine. So we can make our way to the zoo and see if it's actually open or if it's under construction, I think last time, or anything like that. The zoo looks open. Huh. It's free too. Yeah, it's open, I think. Is that couple going in? Perfect. All right, yeah, guys, we can go through the zoo real quick. Nice. It's kind of a sad zoo, except for the capybaras, those are cool. Closes at 4. Ooh, yeah, I'm glad we came here first. It's 40 minutes from now. I think this is the 4th time we've tried to go to this place in the last year and a half, and it's actually open. I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. I'll bring this with me. Okay. Yeah. Free zoo. There's no staff or anything. You just walk right in and enjoy. Common squirrel monkey. Oh, there's rabbits. Star, are you here? I got a rabbit. Oh, no, it's not a rabbit. It's a guinea pig.
Starina Jar 13 says here Dal 3 sec.
It's a guinea pig.
Starina Jar 13
Morimoto.
says okay, I need to sleep. Starina Jar 13 says will lurk leave stream on.
Thank you.
Starina Jar 13 says yes. Starina Jar 13 says bunny.
This is...
Bates says so it's a donation only zoo.
No, it's not even donation. You just walk in. I don't see anything for donations. It's a city zoo. This guinea pig is named Beano. Beano. Jesus Christ. Oh, it stinks. It's all the monkeys. They smell so bad. Ugh. Spider monkeys. I need more pictures of spider monkeys. Oh, whoa. Japanese badger. What is a Japanese badger? Kind of looks like Gia. We always thought she looked like a badger. Gia. It's G. The parrot found that hilarious. Beano. Where you going, buddy? Oh. That was a chunk or thunk. Is that a skunk? Dude, that's a skunk. Pepe Le Pew. There's just a skunk chilling here. Also kind of looks like Gia. Skunkers. Badger, badger, mushroom. Hey, fart squirrel. Fart squirrel. Thank you. You have a good night. Rest well, star in a jar. Although if you can stay up just, I'm not trying to tempt you or anything here, but if you can stay up just one more minute, the capybaras are down here. They're right in this cage, dead ahead. There's a Japanese crane in here. Gotta see the cappies. Oh, okay, no, get some rest. It's okay. Hey! Oh, there's a little baby one. Cute. There they are. I might use the other camera, I think. Okay, let me put on the other camera so we can get like a more direct shot. There's usually two. Where's the other one? Here, I'm gonna use the other camera. We'll get a better shot. I feel like capybaras always look so like unamused with life. Like, yeah, take a photo already. Just do it. And then move away. Drop some food if you could. Otherwise, just get your bastard ass out of here. He's just chilling. And generally, when there's a capybara, you'll find a crowd of interesting human beings with with cameras. Yay! Sorry for the shake. He's a mood. He is a mood. Trying to get that shot. Okay, we got it. There you go. Now you can go to sleep. Wishing you luck tomorrow. Sleep well. Have a good one. Best of luck. You don't need it. You got it. Yeah, I'm gonna get another shot from the side, like these people. I think this is good. There we go. Cool. Just want to share that with you guys. We try to come here a couple times. It looks so, they just always look like that. They never look like they're having fun. Big chillin', 100%. Yeah, there's usually a second one. So this is the first time I've been here where there's only one. Maybe that one's in here or getting some kind of treatment or something. Then there's the spotted hyena. These ones' pace kind of creeps me out. If there wasn't this cage, I would be beating your ass like kind of thing, you know. Tigers do this a lot as well. He's getting his steps in, maybe. Oh, speaking of which, let me pause that. I see him coming up next. Vibing out Lion King villains. They took down Scar. Yeah. They do a lot of pacing. Don't lick yourself, man. You're on camera. Do some of the pacing. Nah, he's purposely being boring just to troll me. It's kind of small. That's what I was saying. This zoo is a little bit sad. Like this is a for the bear. It's not bad, but it could be a little bit bigger. For the hyena, it seems a little small. I think that's why they pace. They're trying to get like that energy out. Harley Quinn's favorite bit, true. Yeah, I agree with you guys. If I was free human, just you wait. Yeah, it's really, I agree though, it's really small of an enclosure. That's why I said it's kind of a sad zoo. They make it look all fun and happy, but the cages are kind of small. I think it's supposed to be more of an animal preserve though, because like I said, they don't charge any money for this. It's not like it's for profit or anything. But I mean, that's not an excuse. They should have a bigger space. Even the monkeys seemed a bit crammed in there. Like Ueno Zoo has a lot more space for each animal. Look for the necessities, the simple necessities. That reminds me of that time at Cat's place. That was funny. And this is like the, what do they call a bird sanctuary? Like not aviary. What do they call it? Yeah, zoos are not cheap to run. That's true. Hopefully they take good care of the animals here. It's part of the city park, so. There's also that Japanese garden we'll check out after this that's free. A lot of free stuff. So this is what I mean, like you can come to Omiya and there's tons of free things to do, and then they have the train museum and the bonsai museum. Like there's basically just like a lot of great stuff to do in the area, and you can do that without spending much money. But people are always like, Tokyo, 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 and then like literally it's not much time or money to come out here. Omiya has so many train lines that go to it. Japanese quail. I eat your eggs. Aviary, thank you. I was pretty close. I think I was saying that. That's it. Finished. Oh wait, there's the goats. Oh, we gotta check out the goats. I don't really want to go in the bird. It's like, seems like it's like Jurassic Park gone wrong. I don't really want to go in the bird place. Goats. What up, buddy? No one's talking. Hello. Hello. Hello to you too. Did you hear that? It was like, hello. Didn't know goats could talk. The piggies. Wow. Kushiyaki quail eggs are good? Hell yeah. I think for your first trip it's good to go to Kyoto, Tokyo, Osaka. However, if you go again, it's better to explore other areas. Yeah, I'm not like saying it's bad for people to not come out here. I'm just saying like, people will always ask me, hey, I want to travel on a budget. What can I do? And there's actually a lot of stuff in Tokyo that's free as well. But this is a really good get out of the city. You've been to Tokyo a couple times. You want to see something more. You can get out, but you want to see something more, but you still want to save money. Yeah, this is a good place to come. This entire park is just full of cherry blossoms. So like a couple weeks ago, this would have been packed and very gorgeous. I've only caught it once, but it's beautiful. Come on. It doesn't want to do it. There you go. No. Stop it. Wow, it's being very... There you go. It really wanted a chin cam. Can you get into Kyoto with the visitors now? No, that's another thing. Like Kyoto's... My cousin's coming out here and he's like, I want to go to Kyoto with my family. And I just said, you can do it, man, but I'm going to tell you, like, the image that people have when they research Kyoto versus what it is right now, it's just going to be, especially if you're going with a family, it's just a nightmare. Insanely crowded, overpriced, it's nuts. And if you're going there just to see like beautiful temples and shrines, there's a lot of cities that have that stuff that aren't packed. I recommended, I know it's out of the way, but I recommended him Kanazawa because Kanazawa has all those beautiful shrines, a castle, the historic garden, ninja house, samurai house, like the art city basically, and like old wooden town and that beautiful bridge with the river views. Like you can see so much in Kanazawa, and it's still kind of crowded with tourists, but it's nothing like Kyoto. Like there's a lot of European tourists. There's not really a lot of like American, Canadian, Australian tourists. Like everyone I see there, they're typically from somewhere in Europe. I'm not sure why Europe gets like the Kanazawa, okay, this is the place to be, but when you're cutting out a lot of other countries, it makes it a lot less crowded, I think. Kyoto's turned into Rome pretty much. Oh, this park is really great. Like I said, a lot of this is cherry blossom, so it looks gorgeous in spring. I'm gonna see if I can get around to the lakeside. That area is really pretty. Hold on, it's being really noisy. It's this, yeah. What the hell? Oh. Japan YouTuber mentioning Japanese government proposing tourist and local pricing scheme. For Kyoto, yeah, they're already thinking to implement that for the transportation because the transportation is just overdone. It's like the trains are so packed in that area. But yeah, honestly, they just need to roll out the marketing. I mean, they just need to like market it better. Seriously, tourist and local pricing it just sounds so wrong. Just do, all right guys, we're upping the price across the board to, deal with the weak yen and inflation. But if you're a local, you can get a 20% discount. And in that perspective, nobody's really pissed off because they do that all over the world. But if you say, okay, tourists, you pay this price, locals, you pay this price, and they just raise it for tourists, and I don't know, I feel like if it's implemented poorly like that, everyone just gets pissed off. Look at this area down here. You can have a little lake view. There's a lot of cherry blossoms along here too. How cool is this little area? Oh, you can get a rowboat. Look at, there's some people on a rowboat out there. Yeah, oh, right. You went to Kanazawa a week ago. Did you like it? I think it's one of the best places in Japan.
Travel_99 says TTS.
Yes. Nobody likes a two-tier system. They don't, but right, Cookie? So I think like they just, across the board, here's the price. If you're a local, you can save 20%. If you can't show that you're a local, so it's not just Japanese and foreign. If you have a resident card that shows that you're living either in Japan or a certain area, you can save some money.
The park and castle are great.
Oh, that castle, that's one of my favorite castles. It's a white castle, it's big, it's got lots of parks, and the garden behind it, or in front of it, I guess. There's trees there that are hundreds of years old. It's just so pretty. Yeah, this is a vibe, this Omiya Park. The shrine's really nice too. We'll go check it out. There's in the Japanese garden. I just wanted to bike around this lake once. I've never been able to do that because I've only been walking through here. It's really pretty. These are cherry blossoms.
29 says, yeah, Kanazawa Castle is huge. Dwig29 says Toyama Castle is a little sad.
Toyama Castle. I'm trying to think if I've seen that before. Have I? Toyama Castle. Not sure, actually, now that I think about it. Man, this turned into a beautiful day. Hell yeah. It was fate to come riding through here on a gorgeous day like this.
Says Toyama Castle is rebuilt and is quite small. It burnt down in a fire.
Ah, okay. Fukui Castle Grounds is now an NHK building. It's really funny. You walk across the moat and it's like in the castle grounds, there's just a big old NHK like corporate office or something. It's kind of neat, but it's also a little sad. Then they rebuilt Fukui Castle somewhere else, I think. There's this awesome castle in Fukui. It's called, oh shoot, I can't remember the name of it. It's in my video. If you go to my YouTube.
One essay says on par with NHK, charging you just to look at the castle.
Yup.
Travel_99.
Hey Johnny, what's up?
How did NHK get away with that?
I have no idea. Look it up. Look up Fukui NHK Castle or something, and the building doesn't look like a castle, but it's on it's in the middle of the moat. I was gonna go and check it out, and I was on a Reddit stream back then, and I was walking around. And I'm like, wait, what? It's an NHK building? What the hell? Wait, so I can rent a rowboat? How much to rent a rowboat? Can I do it by myself? Do you guys want to go out in the boat? I wanna rent a rowboat. Okay, hold on. 30 minutes.
Because they have so much money from charging everyone for TV.
30 minutes is 700 yen. 30 minutes is 700 yen. We can do a rowboat. I kind of want to do it. You can also get a beer, but I'm driving and biking, so I'm not gonna do that. But kind of neat.
One essay says just the mere mention of NHK costs your money.
That's right. I'm spending every time I say those 3 letters together.
Travel_99 says it's 3:45 p.m.
The garden's open till 5:30. We saw the zoo already. This one is open all day, apparently. 30 minutes would still give us time to check out the shrine. I know the shrine might close at 5 or 5:30, I don't know. The shrine and the Japanese garden, or we can come back here.
29 says watch out, wild NHK man might appear.
Let's go check out the, okay, let's check out the Japanese garden and the shrine since they do close. They do actually close somewhat soon. And then we can come back here if we feel like it and get on a rowboat. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'm a little bit digging the idea of getting on a rowboat. But also kind of digging the free of biking around. Hey, Jason. I was debating on maybe coming back and getting a rowboat.
2571 says is the chainsaw LMAO.
Yeah, it's Elon. He's out here slashing government jobs. Probably actually maybe use that in Japan. like when you go to a parking lot and there's 10. That's not a government job, but when there's like 10 people.
John Yub one essay says ha 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 ha. Mostelli says NHK claims that you can watch on your smartphone, so they charge you even if you don't own a TV.
Yep.
Jason 2571 says LN.
Elon. Whew, my legs. We've only done 13 kilometers today, but my legs are still sore. All right, let's go to the Japanese garden, the shrine, then I'll decide if I want to do the rowboat. There's not really much to see out there. Just thought it'd be fun. Haven't used a rowboat in a long time.
John Yip1 S8 says, did you see the Saturday Night Live when Mike Myers impersonate Elon?
Glitch! Yes. Yes, I did. I saw both times he impersonated him. That was great. Mike Myers is awesome.
Jason 2571 says, wasn't Conan on writer on SNL too?
I don't know, actually. I mean, that would make sense. I'm not sure. Rap, 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 rap.
Lewick29 says he was a writer on The Simpsons.
He was, for sure, but I don't know about SNL.
Lewick29 says, I know that much.
Yeah. Could have been. I could see him being a writer for SNL, but he would have been good on SNL, but he would have been too good for it.
John Yip1 S8 says, feels like most of the comedian.
Oh yeah, in Living Color, like Jim Carrey. And the weigh-ins and stuff, yeah. This is a free Japanese garden. Generally a Japanese garden, it's small as well, but generally a Japanese garden requires like some form of payment, so it's pretty cool. You can just come in here. There's some koi ponds and stuff, and we're just trying to see if they have any wisteria or, God, what is I actually saw? Hydrangeas. Hydrangeas. '90s comedians come from those two shows. I don't know if SNL has many new comedians come from it. Yeah. I feel like it'd be a little bittersweet to be on SNL now. It's like you're a part of a show that's had such a long history in comedy, but a lot of people consider it kind of past its prime. And so being on the cast now is kind of like, it doesn't carry the same weight it used to. Like if you were on SNL in the 90s, or like 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever, like whenever it started, and then through to 80s, 90s, you could easily get into movies and you would get like gigs left and right. Most of them. Mad TV too, yeah, Mad TV was great. A lot of the people from Mad TV went on to do more stuff. That one guy does a bunch of voices for Futurama, and like has been in a bunch of things. I forget his name. Phil Lamar, I think it was. Yomiuri. How so? Oh, kind of like done or what? Hey, duck. What up, duck? What you gonna pop over here? Just saying hi? Aw, you ducked. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Hey, duck. How do ducks hear? Bye, ducks. Are you following me? I remember that time I got like harassed by ducks. I don't think this is one of those times, but there was a time that I did get harassed by ducks. Quack at it. Meow. Hey, ducks. Are you still coming back toward me, huh? What's up? Are you thinking I have food, or are you chasing me away from your nest or something? Oh, look, we got number 2 coming in. Where'd he go? There you go. I like the way ducks sit. It's so cute. They got bored from all the swimming for tourists. I made a friend. That's right. You don't actually earn that much money your first few years on SNL. You don't make crazy Hollywood money from SNL. It's a fat duck. They're eating good. My rice crackers are all gone. Oh, is that it? I guess that's pretty much it. That's most of the garden. They're still coming after me. You guys are kind of freaking me out now. I just want to get out of here. You shall not pass this bridge. Can I go? Yeah? Are you really coming this way? Okay. All right. I'm going about my business. You're going about your business. He's our new leader. We must follow. Yeah, look, they're turning around and coming back. They are following me. Look. Wait, if I walk away. Maybe not. Just my imagination, I guess. They imprinted on me. They just want to be my friends. Ducks are fine. Geese are assholes. Like, I always thought geese were cool until I saw them in person. They're extremely territorial and absolute dicks. They're expecting bread. They probably are expecting bread. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why they make a game about it. That's actually true, yeah. I've played it 3 times. It's a fun game. Yeah, there were geese at my boarding school, and I guess they had like a nest that you had to walk past to get to class. And one time they attacked one of my classmates because they thought they were going for the eggs. They were just trying to get to class. It was kind of messed up. Feed geese? Would they like maul you or something? It's like the deer in Nara or something. Okay, we're gonna check out the shrine. Since we're here. Still a bit hungry. Should have brought more snacks. On the plus side, we can always bike back to the car. There's a bunch of food in there. But maybe we can find something along the way too. I'm just gonna, oops. Can I park my bike somewhere inside the shrine grounds? They're the ducks, they're right here. They're looking for me. Attention, you can't ride it in there. Where? Oh, I think I know where you can park it. Yeah, we haven't had cracked pancakes in a while. I need to start bringing those again. I'm gonna ask Shoko how to make them so I can start making them. And then I'll make them the night before, and I'll bring like 2 or 3 with me. Those are great for bike ride days. Okay, so where can I put? You can't ride a bike or bring dogs in here, but can I just park the bike on the side here? I think that should be okay. As long as it didn't say no bikes, it said no riding bikes. So I think they don't want you like biking through here, but I think this should be okay. Pancake stream. Hey, maybe we can. Yeah, I think you can walk it through, but I just need to park it there, that's all. I really like the design of this shrine. Hold on, gotta get out of the sunlight. It's pretty, right? Let's go do the hand washing. You meant to do that before you go into a holy place, right? Always leave a little extra to wash the handle itself. A lot of people don't do that. Oof. Sorry. Almost dropped. Okay. Didn't have chat for a second. Give me a second to, there we go. Not a lot of tourists here, nah. Weekends we'll see more people here for sure. Walk to the main gate. I came here in the rain before. It's really cool. You can do the entire, like you can walk around the entire shrine under the overhang, and when it's raining, it's actually pretty nice. Do the clap prayer. I always mix up the order on that. It's like clap, clap, bow, clap, bow, or something. I don't know. Sometimes they have the order listed. Oh, they do. Nice. This guy's taking a photo. Let me wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so bow twice, clap twice, bow once. Okay. Should we try it? The gods forgive a Gaijin for not knowing. So we always go for a holy coin, 50 or 5. If I have a 50, I'll do that. If not, I've got plenty of 5s. Okay, 5 it is. There we go. That was nice. Good idea, Jason. I don't normally do it on stream unless I really feel motivated, but that was nice. How's the stream going with the Japanese garden shrine visit? Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna do a fortune. Okay. Our last one was the best fortune. I hope we can get something good again. Otherwise, I gotta tie it. Okay. 100 yen. So you're gonna shake this. And out should come one of these numbers. Oh, there we go. 47. So, looks like it's just regular luck. Just Kichi. Let's see if we can get some Google Translate going on. Okay. 47 is a cool number. I agree. The paper is really nice. It's that washi paper. It's a really like a good feeling. You can also do these type of omikuji, but I like the one where you shake and you get the little number. It's kind of cool. All right, let's see. I want to get out of the way so we can see it. So just regular luck, not medium luck or good luck or a little luck, just luck. This is a sign that you will embark on a bad path due to advice from people in the past. Even if your heart is changing and you have worries, you will receive help from a good person and turn to good fortune. If you have a brain, if you have a brain wheel and enjoy drinking, the time will come when you will not forget your deep and compassionate heart. People who receive this fortune should devote themselves to Atago Shrine. Where's Atago Shrine? So, health-wise, illnesses should be cured. Direction, northwest is best. Hold on. Where's northwest? Northwest is, well, that way. Okay. That's my lucky direction. We should bike that direction. Travel is great. Did you hear that, travel? You're great. Travel is great. Building a house and moving are good. Green talk, okay. Good business with the help of others. No need to worry. Caring for others is good. Study without wavering. Okay. Only if you have a brain. Yeah, apparently so. So since it was a good fortune, I'm going to keep it. I've been very, very lucky and appreciate that must have no brain since he always gets lost. What was the actual, okay, I think the translation was off on that. Let me just translate that part. Let me look at it in Japanese. Oh, it's long, that's why. Okay, let me just get that part and see if it'll give like better than brain, if you have brain. This is because the people you have known up until now, you will enter a good path. Even if things change, you have trouble, you will be able to get help from a good person you never expected. So someone's going to help me. Awesome. There's also a cart that will turn around, and if it becomes a beautiful fortune later on, you will be able to say that you will not forget your deep and compassionate heart. People who receive this fortune should go to the shrine. You should have faith in this. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense than you need to brain if you have a brain, if you have brain. That's pretty cool. So it was saying something along the lines of like the people I've learned from in the past might lead me down sort of a wrong path or negative, but then unexpectedly someone I didn't think or didn't know, a good person that I wasn't expecting will come and save me and lead me on the right path. That already happened like 2 years ago. But yeah, maybe it's going to happen again. Interesting. I have brain. Yeah, I found out, without getting into details, I'll talk a little bit about it on the member stream on Saturday, but without getting into details, found out basically somebody had spread kind of misinformation about me to other people, like complete, actually, very untrue things. And I was like, wow, I don't really care, because I feel like the people who will judge me based off rumors versus people who will judge me based off of what they know of me as a human being. If someone's going to judge me based off of hearing someone basically talk bad about me, and they'll judge me and they won't give me a chance, then I don't really want those kind of people in my life anyways. And then people who will be like, well, let me judge for myself, then they can see. So yeah, I guess that kind of thing just happens in the content creation world sometimes, but it was a little bit sad because I don't think I've done anything wrong to people at any given point, but there's always going to be haters, I guess. Such as that's life, right? You can be like the most chill and like positive and nicest person. I'm not saying that's who I am, but I'm saying you could be, and there's still going to be people who try to find some fault. Whether it's jealousy or just being an asshat, I don't know. Someone badmouths another person, I just shrug it off and decide for myself. That's exactly how I feel. I've had people tell me, like, don't hang with this guy, that he does this, and I'm like, you know what? I appreciate you letting me know, but I'll decide for myself, you know? Mega annoying, but I 100% feel you. If you ignore the trolls, they all die down. Yeah. On the other side of the spectrum, it was kind of funny because I just heard from other people what was said, and I'm like, wow, okay, well, none of that's true. I can show you proof that that's not true. But I'm not, it's not worth it for me. I didn't say that, but I just like, in my mind, I was like, I literally have the text messages that can show you that that's not how things went down. But yeah, I didn't feel like it. I just figured like if said people would judge me, then let them judge. Yeah, so that's probably my favorite troll lately. Someone on my Kieran, if you guys were on the stream the other day, I got the message and I just started laughing and people were like, what's going on? And I said, well, basically, I have a lot of videos on my YouTube channel and I feel like there's a lot where if one of those people who wants to troll me or say something negative can say, it's fine. Like, oh, you think you're so awesome traveling around Japan, but you're not, or whatever. I don't know. But the one video they chose to put the troll comment on and call me a racist was the video where I review a home beer tap. So the entire video is me getting a home tap and trying craft beer and just saying it tastes good and showing how to put it together and just reviewing the product. And it's like, the comment was, way to be massively racist, thanks. And I was laughing so hard because I'm like, man, if you're gonna try to come at me at the racist angle, there's probably a whole bunch of other ways you could do that. But from a Kieran home tap, like basically a home craft beer system, I said nothing about Japan other than I live in Japan and this is something you can order in Japan. And it made me laugh so hard. They live on attention, don't give it to them and they fail. I know. Nah, the person I was talking about earlier is not a troll, it's just someone who, oh, hey, Wisteria. Someone who doesn't have their life together and is pretty upset when people do, I think. And I'm not really gonna waste time worrying about that. Just thought it was funny for that first person. Then the second one is this troll. No, I mean, you can buy kegs. This is really pretty, by the way. Let me see if I can get that on my other camera. I didn't know they had Wisteria here with the Japanese, like the bridge and the pond is really nice. It's too funny, right? They went after Bebo for a bit, I know. Fallen victim of the Japanese not yet. I'm sure eventually, but I don't know. I think I'm just not famous enough for them to be on their radar. It's kind of a good thing, actually. Being not famous has kept me off so many radars. Okay, here we go. This is Wisteria, guys. Fuji. It's really pretty. Didn't know they had this here. I want to get it with the bridge, though. Yeah, there we go. That's the shot. That's the shot. The water, too? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's sweet. Oh, thank you, Travel. Nice. Dude, that was like an epic clap. I thought it was a firecracker or a gunshot. Jesus. All right. I honestly thought it was a firecracker. Like, what the hell just happened behind me? As a member of the beer species, I was racially abused. Yeah, it's really funny that that they just thought like. So I don't know if that was just someone. Okay, so first and foremost, I've had troll comments on YouTube where they didn't watch the video. They looked at the thumbnail and the title and they decided to judge based off of that. And I think this is one of those cases. I don't know. They just saw my channel. I'm like a J vlogger or whatever people call it. I don't know. And I think that someone saw that video and just decided that's the place they want to put the racist comment. Keep the command, then remove later in the year. For what? I mean, why remove later in the year? Oh, keep the comment, you mean? I'm totally keeping the comment. I think it's hilarious. And I'm guessing your name too. Oh no! Oh yeah, I got the Gaijin thing didn't actually get a lot of hate for YouTube. It got a lot of hate on Reddit. People would be like, there's a lot of well actually guys on Reddit, you know. We have this from the other place too. Woo! Glitch in the Matrix. Now loading. Oops. Yeah, Reddit was full of people being like, excuse me, Gaijin is a negative term, and the fact that you're using it shows that you don't know anything about Japan, and you should just go home. And I feel, and they'd be like, Japanese people will hate you for this. And I said, well, my Japanese wife came up with the name, and so far, anyone I've told the name to that's Japanese has gotten a real kick out of it. They actually think it's funny. Phew! See, look at, you can do all the torii gates here too. It's pretty nice. Kind of want to know how many of them are actually Japanese and not American. I don't think it was ever a Japanese person, honestly. Because they never said like, well, I'm Japanese and I find it offensive. It's always, it was always just like random douchebags. On Reddit, of course it's Reddit, yeah. So Reddit live streaming had like its pluses and minuses, and I think the minus, like the pros for Reddit live stream, good discoverability. A lot of people were able to find my channel from that and stuff. Like, and it was very easy to stream on. The negative is the quality was bad. The connection would drop. Sometimes I'd have like thousands of people watching, and then it would just kick it. It'd be like, and your stream has ended. Like, no. We'd be in this really cool spot, and it'd be like, oh, sorry, stream's ended. Hope you had a good one. And then the trolls. There were a lot of trolls. Ah, ducks. Can we get, how close can we get to the ducks? Hey guys. This one's, I like when they do this thing with their head. That's cute. Bye. I don't want to bother you. I just wanted to see you. I actually don't mind the name at all. Yeah, I think like, and I appreciate that, you know. There was a time when I almost changed it because of comments like that, but yeah. I don't know. I like it. It's grown on me for sure. I think it's part of the brand at this point now too. And it's also like, I feel maybe if this were, I don't know how many years ago, it wouldn't be good or something, but there's so many something Gaijin something in Japan at this point. Like I found one of my early jobs, I think, through Gaijin Pot. Oh wait, no. I found, it was, no, I found something through Gaijin Pot for sure. I don't know if I took the job. I had some interviews from it, and I used it to hire people for my school. I haven't been here in a while, so I thought I'd just poke my head through. There's a holy well down here. You can't get that close to it because it's spiritual, but it's like a little well of water that's very powerful, I guess. And this is free parking. Sorry guys. Ooh. Something hit my allergies. Woo! I thought the season was over. Oh, feel it in my eyes too. There's something here that does not agree with me. Whew. So just know if you're here, you might not like it either, but you don't have to deal with the allergy benefits of watching a live stream. You don't have to deal with the allergies. Oh, here we go. This right here. It looks like something out of a video game or something, but you can't go any further than this spot. This is a like this little waterfall and this well here, this well of water, is very spiritual. And it looks cool right here too. You got the little donation box. There's an invisible wall. Yeah. Hey, turtle cows, what's up? Yeah, you can't pass it. Oh noes. Wait, there's a koi in there. Holy. Look at that. Can you guys see it? Benefit of watching Luke, I can be hikikomori. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna get this on the cam. Because I think the waterfall looks cool, but I don't know if we can get in there or not. Let's see. Look at that, with this little shrine gate. Like the little Shinto paper thingies. Super cool. Awesome. I think mosquitoes are getting me. Yeah, I hope you liked it. I just made the extra trip through this little thing because I do like that spot. There are holy wells. Oh, dude, the ducks found the new friend. Man, I thought we were friends. What happened, ducks? What happened? I think they want the breadcrumbs. They found a new friend. They move on so quickly. Feel a little sad. Come on, guys. Hasn't even been 20 minutes. You already found someone else. DuckTales. So they weren't just attached to me. I think they attached to anybody who they might think might give them some bread. I don't know what this is, like a type of bamboo or what, but there's like the really thin, forget what it's called. It's not bamboo quite. It's a very thin version. You can see down here. I don't know if we noticed that coming up. Yeah, man, but back to the Reddit talk, man. Trolls are ruthless on Reddit. They are ruthless. I love these bridges. Like the red with the little tops. I don't know, I like these a lot. They just make a place pop. Yeah, these. What are these? It's not quite bamboo. It's like a different type of thing. There is bamboo in there, or are they bamboo? Are they just like really small? I'm not sure. These are bamboo. If you ever walk through a bamboo forest, it's kind of like, oops, sorry. It's kind of like one of those jump scares. Because the air will just kind of pop out a section. These sections are actually like independent, kind of. And sometimes you just hear a massive pop of that thing exploding. So you just walk into this peaceful, quiet, really nice bamboo forest, and then suddenly, bam! Yeah, there's different types, so it could be. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, we gotta go find my bike. That's around the other side. I do like all the stacks of sake barrels over here too. I'll show you that real quick before we go get the bike. Morning, waking up. Did you get some more rest? Hopefully between 4 a.m. and now. Man, this is great. Honestly, the original forecast when I changed the schedule was today was going to be rainy. So I had a whole different plan. I'm so happy it's nice. Here, right here. Yes, thank you. I did. Awesome. I wanna try a little bit of sake from each of these barrels. A little coffee shop here. I didn't know that. I don't know if that was always there. I think something else was here before. Definitely wasn't a coffee shop. Yeah, here we go. Spirit. Ah, it's like a couple's tree. That's cute. So it has a map where all the sake comes from. It's all over Saitama. From Chichibu, any from my area? I'm down here in Kawaguchi. No, I guess they don't brew any sake in Kawaguchi. Damn. They literally cover all of, hey, there's if you ever saw my video, the 100 Caves of Yoshimi is here. It's a very cool, like, archaeological dig. I've done the mountains up in Chichibu before. I've done a lot of these places, actually. Sayama. That's cool. Kawagoe. Oh, we had a drop in bitrate. Of course we did. Every time I'm explaining something, I'll look down and be like, oh, we didn't have any reception. Hopefully you guys didn't lose too much there. I just think that's cool. Thanks, Travel, too. Audio was fine, but the video was no good. Ah, man. All good. It just happens sometimes. I haven't been using the secondary fan lately because I'm trying to save it for when it needs it. But I think as it gets warmer, I'll have to use the fan all the time. It means I might need a second fan because eventually the battery burns, or just plug it into something maybe. Oh, yeah, I could do that. If I have it plugged into something, it can just run all the time at full power, probably. The special sign says, toilet this way. Otea right. What's here? Oh, it's a parking lot. Okay. It's kind of like the parking lot I was in today, right? Ropes and rocks. Oh, there we go again. I try to refresh, see if that helps. Might just be a bad area. We're back. Yeah, sorry about that. All right, now we have to decide, are we going on to the next place or are we gonna row a boat? I mean, there's not much really to see from the boat, so I don't know if it'd be exciting for you guys. Literally nothing to see that we couldn't see by the bicycle, you know? So I might skip it, we'll see. Oh, fire coffee. One day black. Good. Oh wait, hold on. My pocket. There we go. Let's go into the city. That was a nice pit stop. I think last time I came here, or last couple times I came here, the Japanese garden was closed and the zoo was closed, so we couldn't really see much. There we go. There's a lot of crows. I would love to find the training house I went to when I first came here. It was walkable from this park. Maybe a 15-minute walk, but there's no way. It was just a big house that was turned into a training center, and I'm gonna bike down this way a little bit. I'm just curious. I wouldn't be able to find it by direction. I was so new to Japan. It was definitely this way, but that's about as far as I remember. It's in some neighborhood. I doubt I'd be able to find it. Wonder if they still rent that place for training or own it or something. It's kind of a neat job. It was a big Hikawa company, like English school. But the neat part about the training was at the end, the CEO of the company would come and shake all our hands, and he knew all our names. That's pretty neat. I don't think there's many companies. I don't know if he still does it anymore. That dude was old already. I don't think that was freaking 18 years ago. I don't even know if he's alive, that dude, or he's probably retired or something. But hold on one second. What was it? You mean like? Oh yeah, I put TTS on. There we go. Like what company? I worked for Eon, Hikawa Eon. And then, yeah, so somewhere, I don't know if it was down this way, that way, I don't really remember at all. Let me just bike this neighborhood and see. It was down some residential area, and yeah, it's like a big house. So the first floor was just an open area where they would do the training, and they had all these like whiteboards and things like that.
_metal_death says he dreams about every night.
Maybe I do. Maybe he does. Yeah, so anyways, the CEO of the company, the guy who founded it and built it from the ground up, like he would come to the training and he's like, you know, Mr. McQueen, or yeah, Luke McQueen, welcome to the company. And he didn't have any notes, or like, maybe he had someone like in an earpiece telling him, I have no idea. But he like he shook each of our hands, He shook each of our hands and he's like, welcome to the company. I'm looking forward to having you work for us and, you know, working together. And each person, like, we were standing in like a semicircle kind of thing, and he
says Mr. Queen aha. Langstrand says that's cool.
It's pretty neat, like, impression, your first job in Japan, the freaking CEO of like a massive corporation.
Yuri Flake says he sounds like a cool person.
He seemed pretty nice, yeah. I don't know anything about his personality, but it was really cool of him to do that. And, you know, after that he gave us a pin. It was like the company's logo and your name, to put like a name tag. And I don't know, I felt some pride.
I get it. Do you still use it?
Nah, I stopped because there's alternatives now that are probably cheaper too, if you want to check into that. But it was pretty expensive at a time when like, so I put in for as soon as they made it available for like just they rolled it out to companies to try out, like little shops. So I had some from the Kieran Home Tap at like a little pizza cafe. Once they rolled it out to like everybody, there was a massive backlog because so many people wanted to do it. And so I applied in like October of 2020. Yeah. And then I got it in whenever that video came out, like that day. So whenever that's when I got it. And I had quit my job and I was doing content and looking at the price for doing the monthly beer deliveries and stuff. I just thought like maybe I should cut it until like a time when I'm making more money, and 4 years later I still don't feel like I can do it. But I really, if I had money, I would probably do it. It's pretty cool. You get like, you can go on the website and choose what craft beer you want, seasonal beer, things like that. Hey, how you doing?
Boring says bouncing to do that, bro.
Ballsy to do what? What I do? Make the Kieran Tap video? Even though it's massively racist? Apparently.
78 says only thing I'm worried about is if it tastes good at room temp. Boring says be nomadic.
Oh, nice. Well, what you do is it cools. It's not room temperature, man. The device cools. You have to, but I learned this when I made the YouTube video. You gotta let it cool a few hours. Otherwise, it's just foam. When you plug it in, it cools, so it's all right. Like a little mini fridge. I want to get to the city. This is maybe a roundabout way. And figure out a place where we can turn. Yes, being nomadic, I do love it. My dog is a bit going through some medical stuff at the moment, so I have to wait till she's a bit better, but then I'm so down for overnight trips, sleeping in my car, going around Japan. I'm looking forward to doing the Atami sunrise stream. Probably my next one once things are sorted. Love to do that next week, but I just don't think, I think it's a bit soon. Plus it's Golden Week, so overnight trips during Golden Week are a little bit, there's a lot of traffic and things are crowded and expensive. So right after Golden Week is perfect because everything will be like cheap and empty. It'll be perfect. I feel like it could be around here.
EU_metal_death says nomadic bike streamer.
Bike and van. And walking. And one-time camel. Only once. That was fun.
Yui Flakes says I am stocking up.
I thought that was my bike. What is that? Oh, it's music.
Yui Flakes says buying all the food before it gets busy.
Yeah, smart. We should do that too.
Boring says yeah, and she decides to go to the vet end of month when I am broke.
Yeah, I know, like... Is that it? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, I know this road. This is a cool road. Let's take this.
Aforofu says people still going on trip even on weirdest Golden Week. Boring says actually Amu always broke, that's why I'm not nomadic, I guess.
Hey, I'm not I don't have money. That's why I'm nomadic. If I had money, I'd be staying in hotels and fancy ass places. No, I sleep in my car because it's free. "100%. If I had more money, I'd be staying at nicer places in the city where I can show you guys stuff and traveling a lot more with those highway fees, but gotta balance it. Can't travel every day like that. Seriously go broke." There we go.
Boring says you had enough at some point and decided to just travel.
Kind of something like that. My last job was really great for a long time, and then they hired some idiot people to try to maximize profits, but they really had no idea what they were doing, and they just ran the company into the ground. But not before ruining like everybody's life first. I'm not going to get into the whole story today, but it basically was, it was just insane. It was so stupid. So after that, I was like, well, until my next job, I've got a couple months of severance, basically. I'm going to go and...
Langstrand says classic.
I'm going to go and try to make the most of it. I'll go stream and I'll go film content for YouTube and stuff, and then I'll start my next job wherever that may be. And then I never did that. I never started the job. I just kept doing content. And yeah, thanks to this absolutely incredible community, I've been able to continue streaming from a lot of support that goes right back into the streams. That's been great. Oh, this is an abandoned building. Wow, what is this?
VU_metal_death says mobile house of the nomad.
One day, I do want a little RV. That's a goal for me. 100%. Wait a minute. Can we go on this side of the train tracks? Yes, we can. Perfect. Oh, wait. Is this going? Yes.
Pookie Bates says, what is the building?
I don't know.
Future at Nomadic Gaijin HQ.
How much is it? It looks like it's going to need a lot of work. That looks like the kind of building that needs more work than it costs. I'd say everyone always messages me or like says it on stream. Hey Luke, you should get one of those free or cheap Akiya. And I always have to explain like, well, one, they're either in areas where nobody wants to be.
RVs aren't cheap. I'm looking at minivans are and calls it's more discreet maybe.
Yeah, I have a minivan and I sleep in that. It's pretty good.
Boring says they can be very expensive too.
Yeah, well, it was, but I bought it when I was working. It's a better financial time. Oh, I'm just basically going around this park. Interesting. But yeah, what I was saying, oops, wrong way. The Akiya often needs so much work, and even if you do all the work yourself, it's going to take a lot of time and cost a lot of money. Or if they're in decent shape and they're still cheap or free, they're just
Boring
somewhere nobody wants to go.
Some awesome camping cars in Japan, but not in the West.
You can see, I made a video quite recently, actually, like 2 months ago. I think it's RV. Is it RV?
VU_metal_death
There it is, yeah.
dog and travel stream.
There you go. That's like interesting. A lot of the things in that video are vans that were converted into camp cars, or even light vehicles converted into camping cars. Yeah, interesting. I streamed it, but then I also filmed it while I was streaming. Okay, I've never seen this before. I didn't know there was a secondary shrine here. Can we bike through here to like another? Oh, it's pretty rocky. That's right. We'll just go along the street.
Boring says I would guess Japan's administration would be hell to convert anything to the road.
Not really. They don't care what you do inside your car as long as it fits the bare specifications of weight class and size and stuff. So like obviously if you have a lot more like additions to the car and it gets to a certain weight, you might not pass your inspection, but I think for the most part, I've seen a lot of modified vehicles out there. It's probably all right. The harder one is with the K cars because they have a much stricter size and weight definition limit, and they only have 660cc engines, so
Boring
you can't really load them up too much. Yeah, there's a lot of bureaucracy in Japan, but I think customizing your car shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Travel_99 says just as long as it pass shaken, you'll be good.
Exactly. Shotgun's the inspection.
And not being loud at night or revving engines, etc. Just be like Luke and you'll be fine.
Hey, boring old Luke. Someone asked me the other day if I like sports cars. I'm like, they're cool. They'd be a waste on me because I drive very like carefully, very like chill. But I mean, they're cool. And another little shrine gate, very randomly on this patch of. Should I bow? As I go through. That guy didn't.
Assailant78 says I watch some Japanese YouTubers who live out of their van and just drive wherever they feel like and make content.
Yeah, I want to do something like that, but it's just a little hard because like I don't want to just leave my wife and dogs behind for long periods of time. The longest I did was 16 days so far, and that's manageable, but like a month or 2 months and just make content would be kind of sad.
Sin_Nocturne says hot damn.
Also, as well as I sleep in the car, yeah, after some time it starts to wear on you a bit. Love dogs. Is that a cafe? Oh man, I'm sore. Hot damn.
Boring says lonely life isn't for everyone, IMO.
Very true. If I were single, I would do things like just start at the bottom of Japan and do like 3 months of driving and streaming.
Wondering if your wife would travel with you.
If like she could, she has work, so she can't really do that. Wait a minute, is that crazy? There's like there was some truck. This looks like the TV show I saw. There was some truck that comes out every night and serves some kind of food. And the dude's like crazy old. It looked just like this area. There's some parking lot. He just pulls his truck out and sells food every night. Been doing it for like 50 years or something crazy. There we go. Dinah. So like if Shoko could get a job where she could be fully remote, then we'd love to get an RV.
_metal_death says that she could meet up with you on her days off.
Nah, it's not easy because she had the dogs. If I'm with the car, how's she gonna come to me? Like, we'd have to get a second car so she could drive out. And it'd just be really tough. The ideal is if she could get like a remote work thing, and then we can, you know, we have an RV, she can work in the back, and I could take us places and stream and explore, and then, yeah.
The Salem 78 says, why not do it during Golden Week?
We usually do, but this Golden Week kind of sucks. It's only 4 days off for her, like in a row, right?
Boring says,
In a row. That kind of minivan is dank. Did you look at my car? I really like my car. I was waiting for them to make something like that, and as soon as they did, I bought it. Like the previous model didn't have, it had a lot of issues that I didn't like as far as for how I want to sleep in a car and travel, and they fixed all that with the upgrade model, and so as soon as that came out, like a few months later, I bought it. It was like, I have to have that car. I've been searching for the right car for ages. That would be perfect. My car is perfect for what I do. So during Golden Week, we've been so busy, both of us. We were gonna go to Matsumoto, and now we're thinking just to chill. I think we're just gonna take it easy, take the dogs to some park.
78 says, did you buy it new?
I bought it new and customized it the way I wanted it. I had just gotten a big raise, and I was like, hell yeah. I deserve this. I'm the freaking head of the company. Let me spend some money. And I wouldn't do that again now, but at that time I was like, hell yeah. I upgraded the speakers, I had USB.
Wow, that must be a lot of money poured into. Respect.
Yeah.
Suki Bates says, heading to bed. Night of nomadic life.
Night, buddy. Thanks again for the great song, appreciate that. It was awesome. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't crazy. We also traded in my car, so it wasn't like insane amounts, but like, you know, I had them put a bunch of USB ports throughout the car. I had them put HDMI so I can run video through our dash, our thingy.
Travel_99 says Shoko. Wife, got most things thrown in for free.
She did some serious negotiation, so that helped.
Says get dem papers.
Well, then and now are very different times.
Intense_7 says the options list for that Model 3 must be pretty cool.
How are we gonna park at RAKUUN? We gotta find a way to park in front of RAKUUN so we can go up to BOOKOFF. They were pretty damn cool.
Says I want to buy a car, but I can't decide if I want a new hybrid Honda Civic or a van I could travel in.
I mean, my car, the Honda Freed, right? Like, it's a good like in between. You can sleep in it, and like I could throw my bike in the back and stuff. So I really appreciate the size, but it's not like so big that countryside roads, farm roads, or like narrow alleys are tough. Because it's like it's a good in between size. A full size van can be a little bit tough in some places, and also just a lot to deal with. Parking and other things.
7 says, yeah, a Honda Odyssey would be too much.
I think so, or a step wagon. Those would be a little bit big for me, but the Freed is perfect. Freed Plus, I think it's called like a cross. The newer version is called like a CrossFit or Cross Road or something like that. I don't know, but for my model's generation, it was the Plus, the Freed Plus. So if you want to look up Freed Plus, Honda Freed Plus, you can see. Yeah, well, so luckily I don't, like I have a house and stuff.
Luxury in Japan.
It depends where you live. If you live in Saitama, I feel like having a car is kind of like, it's not necessary because you can survive with train and bicycle and walking, but it's a lot more reasonable to get a car here.
_99 says current Freed is Japan Car of the Year 2024, 2025.
I think the old one made Car of the Year for its time too. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. They're good cars. They're really great.
Boring says that South Japanese is a car country, but luxury would be owning pets.
But if you're in central Tokyo, having a car is a luxury. The cost for keeping a car is crazy expensive. Driving around can be expensive as well. Where can I park a bicycle in this area? Shoot. I honestly have no idea. Oh, maybe that's okay. The public coffee.
Assailant 78 says in my town a car is necessary or at minimum a scooter.
Man, you don't have a car now. How long you been living there? Like, how you guys been managing?
Metal_death says Saitama is the bastard stepchild of Tokyo.
It is, it is. You aren't wrong. So this shopping mall should have a bike parking, I believe.
Oh, luxury
hurry up.
having watches like Rolex having a house that has a huge bath and 2 rooms and such.
Guess so, yeah.
Assailant 78 says in using my wife's car we both work from home.
Seeing if they don't have those lettuce burgers anymore, do they? Damn, man. Got rice burgers. I'm starting to get a little hungry, so I can either go to my car and have snacks, or I can find something along the way. I was looking where I can park a bike in Omiya area, because there's plenty of places to eat around here.
Louis Flake says 2 LDK room and a white kitchen is amazing. Boring says it's
True.
Flakes compared to 2 centuries ago. Luxury is being able to have hot showers every day's XD.
I think about that. I was taking a nice hot bath last night, and I was like, damn, you used to have to be rich to do something like this. Now I can do it every night if I want. I love that. Really love that. Okay. So head to the car, stock up on snacks, or look for bike parking. You know, we can go this way, just see if there's any bike parking. And then I can kind of roll with it from there. I saw the guy in the phone booth. I was like, whoa, someone's using the phone booth.
Having a big dog also a luxury.
Yeah, depending where you live, but definitely, yeah.
Louis Flake says if you're lucky your house just happens to be connected to a hot spring.
Oh yeah, some places that does happen. Oh, looks like there's bike parking here. Might be monthly though. Whoa. Forgot how many people come through this station area. We might have better luck on the other side of the station. But it's all right.
BU_metal_death says it's cool.
Lovely Monsa. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Boring says we live in golden times really.
We do indeed. For how long they will be, I don't know, but yeah, pretty good. Is there like a tori key or something here? Because I would totally dig that. I bet there is. Looking for some yakitori.
Travel_99 says Honda marketing the current 3 Cross Star as a nomadic vehicle with the outdoor camping shots in their brochure. Valeria Comics says they live in a cyberpunk.
It's a Cross Star, that's what it was. Thank you.
Jake says I think my old grandparents' house the bath water was naturally blue. I think it was connected, not too sure.
Okay, so it's 100 yen to park here. Oh, 2 hours is free. Dude, 2 hours free? I'll take that. But I gotta find one. I think they're all taken. Oh, here's one. 2 hours for free. Oh, it's a smoking area. Oh. That's why I can't breathe. Here we go. Remember, friends, 106. 106. I'll remember it. All right, we're on foot for a little while. We'll be back to biking soon enough. I want to get back to the car. Oh, yeah.
Says what's Japanese most praised car brand? I'd say Toyota maybe. Yui Flake says
Toyota.
100 yen isn't too bad.
It said 2 hours free, so I might even be able to escape the 100 yen, yeah? Okay. There was a slight possibility of rain. After 6 p.m., it's like a 2% chance. I don't want to take it, so I will. I'm glad I got a spot. That was great. It said something like 2 hours free. After that, it's 100 yen for like 8 hours or something. I think mainly made so people don't just use this for commuting to work, but they can use it to. Oh. Yeah, it's free. It was full.
Parking lot. DNLY in Japan.
I was always using the rental bike, so I don't know much about bike parking.
7 says you just angered all of Amsterdam.
With what? What did I say? Why? Oh yeah, you usually don't have to pay for that, right? There's only one spot open. It said full, and then when that lady pulled out, it said empty. So I got like the last spot, and then that lady just opened one up too. Mazes of bicycle parking lots. See, so I guess it's not crazy, right? No. Typically they don't pay. So I don't know I don't know how to say the situation, but what my company told me when they took over was like technically the because you can get into a bike accident when you bike somewhere, they don't really want you biking. Their obligation is to pay your station to the workstation. So if you need a bus or a bicycle, it will depend on the company whether they're going to pay it or not. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just seeing if there's something easy I could snag up for food. If not, I thought that was a real pig for a second. What a creeper. Is this where the Anime Girls Club was? There used to be a sign over here. Oh, it's gone. Unless it's somewhere else. Might be down here further. I'll help with the vet expenses when I'm not straight. Oh no. Just enjoy. It's all good. So her hormone shots are like 10,000 yen a day. And we have a third one on Monday, hopefully last one. And I'm really hoping they get that, if the insurance works, it's 70%. So that cuts it down quite a bit, luckily. But yeah, man. Here's the girl, the comic thing. Sam about the Anime Girls Club, feels that's a risk. Luckily, he's busy with work for the cyclothon, but if he knew about this place, he'd probably be rushing over right now. One set, 50 minutes. 3 turnarounds? What the hell does that mean? 3 different girls, maybe? If the girls don't look like anime girls, well, that's just a false advertising. Trying to live a monk's life here. This says Dekka melon. Dekkai is like big, so it basically means big melon. Oh yeah, it has the kanji for big boobies. What is that? Kyonyu, I think. And it's like the big. It says specialized in big breasts. Dekka melon. Yeah, this whole alleyway is just like shady ass girls bars and like host clubs and things like that. That's just really funny though. Back again. Welcome back, G-Wick. Isn't that funny? Oh, there's one down here too. That guy's like, I just finished up a Dekka melon. Wait, hold on. Did we get the poster? Where is it? Oh, here, there. Dekka melon. Dekka pie. Never heard that before, but that's funny. Bar knockout. Yeah, this is like the super shady, seedy area. But there's even more shady area of Omiya. On the other side, I've shown a few times, like the Soapland area where there's 10 different Soaplands. Place is nuts. No comment. No comment. E-gals. Yeah, I guess like kind of grungier down here too. Is someone singing here? You guys hear that? You like the grunge? I don't mind it actually. Yeah. Tokyo, like for the Olympics and other things, has cleaned up kind of too much. Except Shibuya. That's just an absolute crap hole, but I don't like it at all. That's going too far in the grunge direction. There's one cool thing about this city is there's a few sections that have like these stretches of izakayas that are open 24/7. So you can come here and have fun anytime. Those weren't here when I lived closer to this area. When I lived in this kind of area, they're fairly new. Here's one of them. Look, 24 hours, no break. You can come here and have sushi, yakitori, a million other things. Seems like it'd be cool. I want to do yakitori. I want to just like sit here and have some yakitori. Oh man. The music too. But yeah, it stretches in and there's like all the different shops. This music. The karaoke isn't soundproof, right? Floor class. Yeah, could be. Damn, they just straight up got a Fusoku sign up there. I missed that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a Thursday. It's not even like, it is a highball bar. It's a Thursday. It's not even like party. It's not Saturday or Friday. Pretty much for Japanese people, depending on who you are and what you do, every night's party night after excessive overtime. It's not everybody's like that, or every job or every situation, but there's a lot. Because in cities like this, you'll see people partying every night. I want to live in the city, but my wife wants to raise our son in her hometown. It's nice to have a combination of both. Where like, so for where I live, for example, this is like a 30-minute train ride probably for me, or like a 45-minute drive with all the lights. But distance-wise, it's not far. So I can still come and enjoy the like wild nightlife while still having more space and like kind of just getting away from the big city. Tenkaipin's like Shogo doesn't like this place, but I do. It's like it's really like very thick ramen, and you can kind of customize it, like the type of thickness, the richness, back fat included. It's like so greasy, but it's so good. You can customize a lot about that. So if you're coming for the customization of like that more like rich ramen, instead of a place like, if you're gonna go to a major chain, instead of Ichiran, you could do Tenkaipin. Tokyo's prefecture, it's huge, yeah. And then Tokyo's greater area, technically this is part of Tokyo greater area. Greater area is like, includes everything around Tokyo. To move to the city, I could go by myself. Hometown is Shinagawa. Wouldn't that be great? Oh wait, did they have they had like the, I'm gonna get some yakitori. I should have stayed on that side. Let's go do that. It's like a never-ending city. Yeah. I've done midnight to 10 a.m. here as a stream, and there's still tons of stuff to do all night long. And it was like a Monday too. Oh wait, we should see if Riku's open. Riku's pretty damn good. I have some chicken. I forget what alleyway Riku's down. Let me check real quick. If they have outdoor seating, I can sit in the alleyway and have some yakitori. It would be pretty damn good. There's 2 branches. I think one might be here. We'll just walk the alleyways till we find it. They got these covered alleyways too, really nice. Oh. Dude, I can just get like a 5-pack of kashira here. I'm gonna do that. It's like pork cheek, it's really good. Yeah, you can I just get one of this. 5 for 500. There's also like all this stuff too. Woo! Oh, it's Riki, that's why. I was like, oh shoot, yeah. If someone comes out here, I would totally grab a pack of this. That looks so good. That's $3. I want to see if I can get like staff to come out here. Oh, you just push the button. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm just gonna ask them for that. I could probably order like whatever, but I remember last time I got something here, it was really good. So let me see if I can do that. Ah, その頭塩をお願いします。このパック。はい。はい。1050円。
1050円。500円の会社です。
はい。ありがとうございます。Perfect. Where can I eat this? Oh, I know where I can eat it. We'll go to RAKUUN. Yeah, Riki's really good. I like Riki. They have a version in Urawa that's like a soccer hooligan bar. I went there and had drinks. I met like lots of interesting people. And they're like, who's your favorite soccer team? And I just like, oh, the Reds, of course. I don't really watch soccer. And then, yeah, kanpai. pretty cool. Another treasure hunting Saitama must be Treasure Island. It sure is. Sure is. We've been biking and walking all day though. We haven't actually. There's treasure hunting in this building. We'll go check that out after I eat this. There's all these tables, so hopefully we can get a little spot in there. Last time I think they took the tables out, so hope they put them back in. Here we go. Fingers crossed there's a table. I'll find somewhere to eat. We'll work it out wherever we can. Oh, that's right. No, they got rid of the tables because they put in like all these new shops. Yeah, there used to be tables here to just chill, like here and there, and they took it all out and added this strawberry shop. Yeah, what a bummer. That's all right. Yeah, these used to be free tables here too. Totally forgot about that. Oh, here. Perfect. So we'll go up to BOOKOFF after this. There we go. Hey friends, I'm gonna just quickly eat. I need some protein. All right, there we go. This looks so good. It's like Kashida's pork cheek, I think, right? It could be a little warmer. I thought that was a heat lamp in there. But it's all right. I want to see it there, my microwave in 7-Eleven. No, it's fine. It's good enough. Ever since I found out, there it is, that's the emote right there. Found out about BOOKOFF, purchased 40 manga, got a fancy new bookcase too to put the manga and figures in. Nice. It's an addiction, isn't it? I probably could have ordered like whatever I wanted, but this was already in a 5-pack for 500 yen. Easy, cheap. I think the only way they do that is somebody sold English manga. I'm sure it exists, but I haven't noticed it. Sometimes you see foreign games. Like, I've actually seen American Nintendo games, like the gray, big ones. This is hitting the spot so much right now. $3 for this, hell yeah. Yeah, I was just like starting to get really hungry, and I thought I can make it back to the car, but I've been. So Monday, biked 40 kilometers. Tuesday, gym. Yesterday, I was just cooking and up all day, like doing stuff all day. Today, biking and walking. So then tonight, I'm gonna go to the gym tonight. Then tomorrow, I get to enjoy a little bit, hanging with my friend. Beer o'clock. One thing that kind of sucks in Japan is like they have zero tolerance with driving. Like if I'm in California, I could have a beer right now, and then I'm walking around and burning it off, and then I go back to the car. I can drive home, no problem. But it's like zero tolerance in Japan. My goal is not to get swole. I just want to get in good shape. Improve my physical fitness. Lose this. Include cycling as well. Yeah, you can't ride a bicycle after drinking. Yeah. People do bike and drink at the same time, like old people. You'll see a sign on a billboard. It's like, new law enacted. If you get caught on a bicycle drunk, then you could get a massive fine and like $5,000 fine and a year in prison or something. And right under that sign, there's an old dude biking, holding like a Strong Zero or a beer in one hand as he's biking. Yeah, generally that's the case. Like calorie in, calorie out. I agree. But also like, I lost a ton of weight. Even just switching to the way I eat. Got alert, logged in, and have issues to resolve. Slightly stressed right now. I wish you the best. Sorry to hear that. Oh, work stress sucks. I'm so sorry. Hope it gets better. Good luck. Good luck. Ah, it feels so much better. Oh, I swear when I'm like sore and I eat something like meat, like protein, I can feel it, something, just this vibe, like, you know. Hey, what's up, Starkilla? How you doing? Hey, Frank. I just had 5 yakiton sticks, and I'm ready to go. That's probably true, yeah. The cigarette packs in France with horrible pictures at some point. Oh, I remember that. I've never seen them, but I've heard of them. I was worried I did something wrong because you called me Starkilla. Do I call you Starkilla after you did something wrong? I never really thought about it. Yeah, thank you for the fixing the issues. I really appreciate it. It's interchangeable for me, like, yeah. Sometimes I call people by their name, sometimes by their username. Black lungs, ew. I do not. Fake news, I do not. I do not. Oh man. I would say I shouldn't have coffee this late, but I will go to the gym tonight, so maybe I will. I'll have a little can. That sounds nice. Oh, the only small black can is UCC. Blah. Blah. Sorry. I can't stand UCC. You know what? I'll give it a go. I've been bad-mouthing UCC for so long. I haven't had it in years. Pride and Brew roasted coffee. Let's see if it can change my mind. I may regret this, but I feel like every once in a while you got to give it a shot again. Subatomic. Oh yeah, hold on one second, buddy. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. Hold on one second. Let me get over here so I can give a proper raid intro. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Subatomics. How you been, man? Oh wait, my table got taken. Is there one open? All right. Yeah, but I like that table, but it's all right. Hold up, hold up. No, fire's good. Fire's the best. What are you talking about? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. All right, let's stop here for just a second. Say hi to Raiders before we go up to book off. I need to have this coffee anyways. Welcome in. What were you up to today, man? IRL. Hey, there we go. I know something about that. What is going on? Yeah, I'm doing IRL in Japan for those coming in now. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch IRL streamer and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I travel around Japan in a van, bicycle, and walking, one-time camel. But yeah, I've just been exploring and having a good day. We drove over to this area. This is Omiya. I'm in Saitama, right above Tokyo, northwise. Yeah, I've hated UCC coffee for years, but I thought it's kind of, you know, maybe they've gotten their act together. I'll try it. I was watching the Ava movies and they have UCC all over the movies, and it was the only small black can, so let's try it. Last time I had it, it tasted like an ashtray and it had coffee grounds in it. Let's find out. Yeah, if anyone wants to tell me like what Subatomics went through today or what kind of stuff you got up to, that'd be great. And even if not, feel free to ask questions if you want to. I'm here. We're in this place called RAKUUN. It's got like tons of shops and there's these tables here, so like standing tables, perfect for me. All right, here we go. I'm kind of nervous to try this. It was so bad. I've tried UCC 3 or 4 times and every time it sucked. I don't know why I think it's gonna be better today, but if I'm gonna keep bad mouthing them, I might as well try it. Okay, it's better than it used to be. All right. That aftertaste, that ashtray aftertaste. Ugh. You know the definition of insanity is? Yeah, but if I'm gonna continue to badmouth this company, I should at least give them a go. No, this is awful. As he keeps drinking. I need a coffee though. Japanese coffee hater, their coffee just isn't as good as Australia. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna get Australian coffee from a vending machine. But if you are gonna get one from a vending machine, fire coffee is always good. Despite what Yui Flakes might have said. How is this even legal? Ugh. Why do people buy this? I did, but why do people generally buy this? Boss coffee's good. Fire's the best, I feel. Boss, Georgia, Wanda. Boss and Georgia are like about the same. Tully's is a little higher than Boss, I feel. Ugh. Good God. Ugh. Jesus. That would just put myself through torture for no reason. Yeah, Tully's is good. Can't go in the middle of nowhere for coffee. That's a good point. Kilimanjaro. Yes, that is very good. They made a big one recently. I'm so happy. They used to only have the small boys. All right. Shall we check book off real quick? It's been a while to check this book off. I did promise a little treasure hunting, so I guess we should do at least a little bit before we grab the bike. It tastes like used coffee. Ew. Yeah, this was terrible. UCC's garbage. Don't waste your time with UCC, in my opinion. It tastes awful. It wasn't as bad as it used to be, so at least they've improved on their recipe a tiny bit, but it still tastes like an ashtray. Like aftertaste. At least this one didn't have coffee grounds in it. Jesus. That was gross, but the look on your face was like the coffee was mixed with used cigarettes. Yes, that's exactly how to describe it. Maybe UCC stands for used cigarettes, just somehow. Almost sounds the same. Whatever the case is, it was awful. Yeah, Pikachu cakes at Baskin Robbins. It's One Piece theme. Damn it. I don't eat ice cream anymore. Otherwise, I'd totally do it. With Egghead and Omiya on it? I was the whole Egghead crew. I want that bag, but I can't get it. You'd have to order like 8 ice creams to get that bag. I've just got to waste. Cigarettes are my breakfast. Hey, to each their own, you know. The One Piece, it's real. I always forget what floor Book Off's on. Oh man, a little coffee and some yakiton, I feel so much better. The Omiya Raccoon Clinic. That's where I want to get my dental work done. The Omiya Raccoon Clinic. Raccoon. Are they studied in Raccoon City? I am. This might be Raccoon. That's why everyone, there's Cocoon down the road and Raccoon here. And everyone feels like, well, that's Cocoon City and this is Raccoon. So everyone gets this like Raccoon City vibe from it. Kind of want to check out the Gashapon while we're here, but we can do that on a rainy day. Yeah, I just want to check out Book Off. It's a nice day. We should be outside. Just gonna give a quick check while we're here. Check. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Crane Games. I won a banana here last time. Should I try my luck again? Oh, oops. Oh, there it is. Book Off. Okay. This lady goes straight for the clothes. I'm going straight for the games and figures. This is a massive Book Off, by the way. Yeah, the Plus has lots of stuff. Oh, Yui Flakes, are you here? This is really cute. It's a cute Miku. Looks like she's part cake, part person. I like it. Oh, it is. Sweet Sweets. It's purposely supposed to look like that. I didn't think that was the case, but hey, how about that? Figures, games, and console aisle. She's only 700 yen. Damn. Temptation is great. Dude's got a hood mask and a hat. I feel like he's about to rob the joint. It's cute, right? Super Mario piggy bank. Alright, games first, right? I thought that was cute, yeah. What? No. Guys, this is cheaper than that place we found, isn't it? Travel, look. Wait, what? Travel, this is 54 or 5,900 for a N64. That's cheap. Like 40 bucks. I wonder if there's some reason why they're cheaper here. Oh, BOOKOFF sometimes. Oh, it's me. Sorry. I'm just looking around. Here. I don't know why that turned around. So this is the cheapest I can find. Gin cam. Yeah. So this is the best place to get an N64 then. Looks in good condition. Plus it's closer to my house, easy to return. Nice. Good to know. Mental note. Yeah, it was just checking on me. It was like, wait, hold on. It's gonna follow me. They already dropped the Pirates Yakuza. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was a really good game. The Pokemon games are all about 100 bucks. 95, 100 bucks. Is that normal? One Piece Odyssey was such a disappointment. It really got boring real quick. What's this? Caligula? I don't know what the hell that is. They have all these crazy box sets that I've like never opened before. Pokemon Gold. Don't Look High. Wait, what? Was there something bad? Caligula effect is not that bad. What's the price of the other N64s? They're all the same price, though this one looks like it's not as good for whatever reason. This one looks like it's like really good, but they're all $59.40, so I can come back easily another time. I don't know what the guarantees are on these, but what the hell is this? There's just a dude in a funkily drawn dude in like a samurai, salaryman outfit. Salaryman. That's good for a working N64, right? I thought so too. Ultraman. Oh shoot, this is the Famicom disk system, right? For Ultraman. These are fat games. Kirby 64. Wait, check out their N64 games. 100 yen. Smash Brothers, 100 yen. Bro. All right, this is where I'm coming when I'm gonna buy. There's Shadows. This is Shadows of the Empire, right? 1,500. That's a little pricier than I expected, but DK64, 270 yen. These are all peanuts, man. I guess this is where I should buy it. See, I wasn't supposed to buy it yet. Bomberman. Wild Choppers. Wild Choppers. Any N64 games here? DK64 is 20 bucks. Was that Rogue Squadron? No, I think it was Shadows of the Empire as well. The Star Wars one, right? Oh wait, no. Oh, you're right. It is Rogue Squadron. Oh, sorry. I just assumed it. I forgot there was Rogue Squadron. It's not Shadows of the Empire. Yeah. Rogue. So the other one was Rogue Squadron as well. Yeah. That's right. Shadows has a different cover. Their N64 game kind of limited. Only like these 3 baskets, but they might have some. Ah, here. Yo, Wave Race in box for 900 yen. Pilot Wing 64 is another must. 900 yen in box. Jesus, dude. Mario Party 2 and 3, 900 and 1500. This looks pretty fun. It's another like dice game. Probably similar to Mario Party. Pachi Pachi one? Where's that? Where's Pachi Pachi? Was it here? Pachi Pachi? Oh, Puyo Puyo. Puyo Puyo San 1600 with box. The box is in phenomenal condition. As if it was just made yesterday. Jesus Christ. The condition they keep these things in is ridiculous. Yeah. Mario Party 3 on N64 kind of rare. I think that's probably why it was... It's probably why it's 1500, right? Look how faded the back is compared to the front. I don't know if it's rare. If it is, this is pretty good. Good to know. Dude, Mario Tennis 64 is fun too. Pilot Wings, we already saw that, but yeah. It's crazy cheap. You know how much I want to walk out of here with an N64 and some of these games right now? The temptation is very strongly there. Hopefully they're still here in another month or so. Once everything kind of settles down. Yeah, that would be great. My first priority is make sure everything's good with my dog. She's costing us like a freaking fortune with all these vet visits. So once that's all settled and things kind of calm down, I can start thinking, because I really want to get an N64 this year and a few other systems and games. But I don't want to be spending money right now just in case. So yeah. That's the other thing. If we can, oh God, if we can hit that goal this month and next month. Where are we at? Are we at 72? Oh, we're so close. We've got, I only have like one more stream before, wait, hold on. Let's see. I've got 2 more streams, I think, before the end of the month. Gotta do my best. Don't worry about it. No, it's all good, Yui. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just happy we found it. Hold on. I'm recording now, so I can record. Awesome. Dope. This guy. All right, we found a cheaper console version, also closer to my house, which is always good. Let's go check out the figures. Thanks. Yeah, nice. We got the marker. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's not end of the world if we don't make the goal. It's just, it would be really great if we could. We're like halfway there, a month and a half in, right? Jesus, look at this boa. She's like 200 bucks. Gee. Oh, these are the expensive figures. She's 5 and 64. Is that how everything's gonna be counted now? Oh, I love this Marco. That's pretty cool. Marco. Frieza. Yeah, I was telling Volpsy that every Bulma figure you find, I was like, you should make a Bulma figure because they're always like 7,000. They're always expensive in Japan. Oh. All of the Dragon Ball figures are cheap, for the most part. And then you get, I think this is from the set that I got the thing on my wall from those drunk dudes. Yeah, even like a basic figure like this is still 2,400. I don't know why she's always so expensive. I guess it's just a long time favorite for some people. Frank, I've always looked for your favorite character, from My Hero, but never ever find. Again, I don't know if they just don't make or nobody. It's like rare and people don't sell it or something. You would think even the rare ones though seem to make it here, so it's kind of crazy. Honey, honey. Ji-san's wife. I guess probably at this point. Maybe that's why. It's like the bargain bin for cars. Got the Lotus. These are all pretty cheap, actually. Oh. Big woman still here? Oh, this place, hold on. I do want to record this. They had 18 plus figures, and instead of like hiding them in a top shelf or just like, you know, this is the only place I found where they wrap it in bubble wrap to stop people from seeing, you know, anything they shouldn't see. I'm not sure if they have it, this one. Or if they still have it here. Well, it was this one, but it's kind of funny. Like wrapping it in bubble wrap seems like it's worse. Where was it? Maybe someone bought it. It's always a possibility. Yeah, I mean, it's gone. Someone bought it. Unless it's in, no, it's not in that one. Yeah, I think it's gone. Well, whoever bought it, I guess good for you. Someone saw, there were two though. That's why it's funny, there were two of them. Like two figures that were like wrapped with bubble wrap around their middle area just so they didn't like expose to the general public. The Bunny series. There's Yoshi, he kicks eggs. Island sake float. I think they have a house section here, I should check. There's a lot of JoJo stuff here. This is cute, I like this. Holy, look at this thing. Ooh. Oh, the 7-Eleven Tomikar Kuji. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. It wouldn't be in this, but it might be in like the car section. Here. Also, always good to peek for the 7-Eleven Gundams. Damn, there's a ton of stuff here. This really is like that. Oh, there's another bear guy. It's not 7-Eleven though, but it's cute. Love bear guy. This is what Shoko has, right? I think. Or what I have. One of us has this. Brave girl? Yeah, I guess it is a brave girl. If you go outside like that. Very brave. So these are like... Hold on. This is Gunpla, right? So you build it. It is the underwear body girl jelly. She got a mace. Sort of. A half-assed mace. And a half-ass. I think one day I'd like to get a booba girl pla. I want to build a booby girl. Not this one though. This is what is it they call it? Blonde Girl Volume 3. Super generic. I do want to get it and build it. Like one of these robot girls. That'd be pretty cool actually. Look at that. Does she come with all that? Or you gotta buy that? I think you gotta buy that separately. Damn. If she had that massive gun, it'd be awesome. Blonde Girl Volume 3, what the hell? I think a lot of the Blonde Girl and like this series is actually, they're for like they go with your car models. Like your model car. You put these, you know, like the car girls, you know what I'm talking about? I think that's what they're made for. The anime ones are separate, but I think that's what those are made for. Generic NPC name, yeah. Aaron style. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, now that he's running, it makes it look like I did it. It was some old dude. Now I have to run away. No, I know it's on my neck. Hold on. No, some old dude was like picking up like one of the big old model kits, and then like, yeah, it just started going off, and now I feel like it's gonna be blamed on me because I'm the guy in the area. I'm just gonna walk away now. He just bounced. He looked at me and he ran away. I was like, dude, why are you leaving it on me? I'm 100% certain they think it was me. I didn't even touch that. Stealing booba figures. No, it was some old dude was like pulling out one of the big model kits and it shook the little thing. I did it before too. I pulled up like a video game. That was that dude, I think. He's back for more. He's like, wait till the Gaijin comes back and I'll try to pick it up again. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get this guy in. K-pop, J-pop. I have the stream as evidence. Yeah, well, it's true. Don't try to pull it out again. I don't want to be standing here with, yeah, it was a plane model he was playing with. Okay, back to Innocentia. These names are hilarious. Are these girls from something? Oh, this is pretty cool. It's like part robot. Look at the gun. The gun is epic. It's a frickin' revolver. but it's huge. This is also pretty awesome. Let's see what's that. Okay, that's another goal of mine. I want to build. This is a good place to find one because they have. Most places just have like 2 or 3. This one actually has a ton. So I want to try. I want to try building one of these sometime. Here we go. Here's another of the underwear buddy girl series. So she just. Oh, she's literally in her underwear with a ball and chain and a giant sword. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah. One day, we'll build it on stream. As long as it's not an SFW, we gotta make sure. They are kind of pricey, yeah, those ones. There's cheaper ones, but yeah. There's more expensive ones too. Look at this one. This is 10,000 yen. Wait, does this mean that it's actually, it's for sale on Yahoo Auction right now? Or it's popular there? Oh shoot, no, whoa. That's cool. Gruber Hunt. This is a beast. The Noir figure? I think it was 3,000 yen. Yeah, 3,000. I thought this was something different, so, but still pretty cool. Shinji, build this Ava or the girl's gonna do it. If you're paying that price, you buy a huge figure at that point. Well, look, this one's 8,000 and it's massive. Oh my god, this is 5,000. It's pretty big. This one has a little alarm on it, so I'm afraid to move it. I don't want to get the beep 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 beep. That's pretty cool. There you go, Bunny Girl Bulma. It's gonna bump the price up. No, it's actually cheaper. That's pretty cool. There we go. That's the cheapest way to get Bulma. That's actually kind of cute. It's really light though, so I can't imagine it being that heavy. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Does it have Vegeta in it? Hold up. Yeah, I think it does. It does. Comes with a fixed pose model of Vegeta simulating his pose at his arrival to Earth. It says it in English too. That's actually pretty damn cool. I don't know, I like it. For Dragon Ball fan. I'm just trying to see how much it costs. I'm just curious. No price. It's free! God, I wish yeah. Hey Cheese Man, how you doing? $200 figures from Good Smile. See, you got the cash to do so. That's amazing. Do it. There's no price on this anywhere. I was just curious what they would charge for this. I've never seen one like this. It's pretty neat. I really like it. He's sleeping in the pod. He's got the scouter, like the thingy on. That's really cool. Damn. No price. A very classic Vegeta. That's when it said when he arrived on Earth. So it's like pretty much your first introduction to him, right? Really? I thought this said Gundam Lobster. It's Gundam LO Booster. I was like, Gundam Lobster sounds awesome. I'd buy that. Give me some Gundam Lobster. I'm gonna sit there and build him. Whoa. Is this Gundam Wing? It is. Yeah, that's very classic. Death Sight. Yo. I don't think I've ever seen a Gundam Wing model. One of the first animes I ever watched. It was on Cartoon Network. There was another one that was really cool. The sand one, Sandrock. Sandrock was great. That's really cool. You guys ever? Yeah, I've never seen. Forget the dude who piloted this one. He was kind of like a hothead, right? Very classic. There's BB. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that earlier. All kids from 2018 and reprints from 2018. You have English in the box and instruction booklets now. Yeah, I didn't realize that, but I saw it just now. That one is an old one. There's a newer Death Scythe model kit. Duo Maxwell. Thank you. Wow, that really brings me back. No, I wasn't gonna get it. Just it was cool to see it. Is this cheap? So like, this is 1980 with tax. That would probably be like, I don't know, 14 bucks. Not, they're pretty cheap. If you think about buying any of this stuff, and like I went to a Japanese shop that had this kind of stuff in San Diego in California, and dude, like a model that would cost 15 bucks here would cost 45, 60 bucks there. It was crazy. I was looking at it like, man, I need to start exporting these or something. Damn, dude. People paying those prices, or are they just there for those prices? That's pretty cool too. We're gonna build one day. Okay. Oldest one doesn't necessarily mean it's scarce. Like, I mean, there might be less of them, but popularity doesn't always depend on like age. I found some really old figures from like 80s or like even older that weren't that expensive. It's really about like if it was rare or if it's sought after. It's all the demand, isn't it? Cool. Anime gals are irresistible loop. That's right. Most expensive figure for Gundam, they're generally like 200 bucks, I think. 200. Sometimes, occasionally, you can find like a massive one for 300 bucks. For the anime girl figures, about this 100 bucks. Whoa, they got. Who watches The Boys, by the way? They got the Boys figure. Oh, they got Butcher. They got Butcher smiling. He never smiles. Not that way. Oh yeah, when he's choking a child, yeah, he smiles. That's true. When he's stabbing a baby, then he can smile. Yeah. Well, actually, when he was using the baby's laser vision to kill a bunch of people. That's when he smiles. Hey, Kraken, thanks for the follow. In the whole shop, probably like, yeah. Well, like, look at this. This is about 320 bucks. Armored Valkyrie. So that's the most expensive thing I've seen so far. Yeah, this boa's like 200 bucks almost. 180. Yeah, I guess that 40,000 one figure I just saw now. Almost as much plastic as the real actor has in her face. Oh my god, she changed so much. It's kind of a shame. You saw that, right? You watched Boys Intense? Between season 1 and the latest season, whatever it was, her face changed so much. There was definitely a lot of stuff done there. It's always a shame. I feel like, you know, so much, you know, I think she was already very naturally pretty. I don't know. I don't know, this character, like this actress, right? The one who played this character. She looked fine in season 1, and then by the latest season, her face looks so fake. Optimus Prime. Look at this Optimus Prime truck version. It looks so different. Damn. Bearded Daredevil? I've never seen that. Cyclops. That looks almost like classic Cyclops. Freaking This is basically just a Chris Pratt toy at that point. They have the Hound here? What the hell? It doesn't show what he looks like or anything. That's kind of rare. Unless it's a naughty toy, not a naughty figure, but I don't think it is. I'm sure there's an audience for it somewhere. You know, Optimus Prime Megatron toys are cool. That's cool. Starlight's action. Erin Moriarty. Oh, okay. She definitely was very pretty. You noticed too? Yeah, Shoko noticed it right away. We were watching the latest season and she's like, she changed. I actually didn't believe her. I was like, something seems off, but it's not that off, is it? And then we went and looked at the first season versus now and we're like, oh my God, it's night and day. When you compare it directly, it's crazy. Okay, I think we're good, right? We see everything already? Wait, you can shout at them, transform, and they do. Do they make the sound like jur 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 jur? That's very hard. What is this, plastic? It's a board, it says. These are boards. Oh, I thought that was the one. Look how many Switches are here now. Everyone's getting ready for Switch 2. Okay, let's get out of here. Durian, hey, thank you for the follow. Megatron would condescend you before transforming. It's like, I don't take commands. I just feel like transforming now. I'm not doing it because you said it. But I'm gonna go ahead and transform now because I want to. That's pretty cool. You guys see figures, all I see is my Swiffer. Wait, what? Why? Megatron can just turn into a giant gun. Yeah. In the early 80s days, he turned into an actual like toy gun. And then it was too realistic, so they made him into a cannon or something. I don't know. It changed a bit. We'll do the Gashapon later on our Gashapon hunt. I'm not really keen to do Gashapon. Well, although I could be convinced to do a crane game. Pokemon cards, nah. Tempura shrimp, maybe. Do we want to tempura shrimp, guys? Let's try it. I'm not gonna get that today. No, one up today. Okay, if I have 100 yen. I do. Just one try. No, don't reach in all. It won't let me stop it. Okay, that's lame. I don't like those machines. The better ones are when you can stop it. And so I could have stopped it at the top and pulled it. That's how I got the one up. Hey, Fang, thank you so much. Let's go. Hey, Arthur. Yeah, I prefer the ones where you can stop it, because otherwise if it reaches through all those, it's gonna it's not gonna grab like that. A giant Kirby would be pretty cool in the studio. Do I try my luck? Praise the claw, so to give it to you. Thank you so much, Fang. I really do appreciate. By the way, Twitch says it's 6 months now. It is 6 months. I see it too. Thank you. This one should let me do it. Watch me get scammed. Here it comes. Oh, too bad. So it's really a gamble. Last time I got the big one on the second try. Kirby is way too positive for this world. Woo, thank you. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. There you go. Thank you for that. Does that mean I need to try again? Does that mean I need to try again? It's all about the luck of when you get it, really. That's all it is. It's not about skill, it's about the timing. Okay. Thank you, Boo, for the 100 bits. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Hey, Strange, thank you so much for the follow. Make him stand, he can't breathe. That's what he gets for not getting in the hole. We tried, guys. We tried. It was fun. That was great. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, Boo. I got to try one more time, that was fun. That's all right. I'm going to have to make Nomadic Kirby next. Nah, I'd have to win it first, but I would like to see that emote if I do win it. That was fun. Yeah, last week I got, on the second try, I got that big old 1-up mushroom plushie. So that was luck, and that's rare to happen. It's pretty much, it's a gamble. It's like slot machines. Maybe every 50, they have a winner. And I got it last time. Everybody looking at you making Kirby upset. I'm not gonna go ask the staff to change it just so I could, you know, walk away after. Shabuyo! Ah, I forgot to have one here. That's amazing. So next time I go to Omiya with Sam, we'll have to go to Shabuyo after. What's the name of this shop? The place I was in? The crane game shop? I have no idea. The other shop with all the figures is BOOKOFF Plus. All the off stores like BOOKOFF, Hard Off, all that have used goods and they're pretty good. Pretty nice. Take care, Polo. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks. The whole place is called RAKUUN. It's a shopping mall that has there's a Don Quixote here too. Wait, there's cold socks? Look at these. These are cold socks. They got a polar bear with sunglasses and a tie. He must be cool. Do they still have the Teletubbies? Oh no, it's gone. They had a Teletubbies gashapon here. All right, it's starting to get dark. We probably have to. Oops. We probably gotta start getting back to the car. Ish. I'm so glad I grabbed that food earlier. I would have been starving if not. No, just call it RAKUUN. Sorry, RAKUUN. Don Quixote, yeah. There's a common shop here. Kind of an all-in-one shop. It's in the Yakuza games too. Don Quixote. Was I here 2 hours? I think I wasn't. So maybe it'll be free or 100 yen, I don't know. That was fun though. I like to try like a couple crane games. I win I'd say like 15% of the time I win something, the rest, or 10% of the time. So I don't win every time, but last time I was here, I won a squishy banana, which was pretty cool on like the first try or second try. And then I got a big old 1-up plushie, Mario 1-up plushie recently. I know watching these streams makes you want to get back to Japan, doesn't it? I know the feel. Like, I can imagine anyways. I don't know it from like, I just went home for a month. I went to San Diego for a month and I was watching streams in Japan and being like, oh, I miss Japan, even though I lived there. Yeah, that's me. This station is crazy crowded. Pretty high volume station every day, since it is a hub and Shinkansen bullet train stop. How did you get to live in Japan in the first place? I don't know. Feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to answer. I came here for a year to do English teaching, just for a year of experience before going back home. Like after I graduated university, my ex was doing study abroad for university because she had her one year left. She was like a year under me, or 2 years under me or something. So she went to do her year abroad. So I decided to come at the same time and went back home. And after we broke up, because she's kind of crazy, then I decided to come back here. I was working at Sony and I decided to come back here like 6 months later. And then Sony was like, if you get good with Japanese, you can work in our translation department. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of fun for video games and stuff. I could see myself doing that. More yakitori. Should I get something? Looks good, but there's a line. I think I'm pretty good. I can wait till I get back. Anyways, I came back and I was like, should I? So I'll teach some English, save some money, do some travel, practice, like study Japanese, maybe go back and work there, or maybe I'll stay here, I don't know. And then I was really loving it here, and I met my wife, my now wife, yeah. And yeah, we got settled. I've been with her for 15 years and almost 16 years. And we've been married for almost 12. So yeah, it's been a while. Knowing about the JET program when I was a student. Yeah, JET would have been good too. I kind of wish I'd done that, but it all worked out. You got Don Quixote in Thailand too? That's pretty neat. I didn't know that. I just miss traveling, especially when work is being stress-inducing. Oh, did you solve your problem you had, or is it ongoing? Yeah, so anyways, like after, I don't know, I just, I started moving up in my industry in early childhood education. I got into that, and then I was I became a head teacher, then a manager, like co-manager, then I ended up being a principal of the kindergarten. And then I was moving in that direction. What number was it? 10, shoot. 10. Also, there's a restroom here. Maybe I should use that real quick. Yeah, let me use that real quick. I saw that I saw a sign for it. I don't know if it's nasty or if it's good. It's a public restroom, but I worked like 10 years in Tokyo, just pure luck. Oh, my friend called a guy working for Square. Oh, that's really cool, Square Enix. Yeah, that's neat. I've met a lot of people that work in the gaming industry, and it would have been cool to work in there here, you know, but I don't have any real skills. I was a good teacher. I was good at that, but yeah, actually I was really making forward progress in my career, and then some company made bad decisions and I came here. And anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Can I get like a Okay, peanut butter or something, so I can just quickly use the restroom before I hop on my bike, so that you guys know and I don't just cut it off. Yeah, seriously, just hey, come work in Tokyo. She just said this is a god that protects the wasabi. It's cool that we got the little explanation of it.
Yeah, I've got 6 months annual leave, but I can only take 2 months.
Oh, at a time. Okay.
So I'll be back in Japan again this December.
Nice. Oh, awesome, dude. Looking forward to it.
Software developer, on my own business, hence the jacket.
Love it.
Yeah, just killing time, having fun.
Is Longfall a Brit? Nope. That's a good guess.
I'm Australian.
But Australian.
Yeah.
You don't have like a super Australian accent to what I'm used to from Australian.
More than likely because when I lived here for the working holiday visa, the only
I haven't explored Kobe very much. Yeah. Oh my god.
That's amazing. You were right, Will.
Ones that are more like smaller and like flat-chested, they're like the submarines or like the little boats.
That seems
And
kind
then,
of
like, and then like
nice.
the ones that are like taller and have like super big titties and stuff, they're like the big.
There's children behind you, buddy.
And like that. I forgot that was the
There's
thing.
some children behind you.
I don't know if I forgot.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I said. I heard them speaking English. I was like,
My bad. Sorry about that.
I was like. I'm back. Digital nomad visa. There you go. Digital nomadic. You're never too old to be a student, but like you can't like if it's better to sorry. Let me rephrase that. Never too old to be a student, but it's good to have some direction to go in. You know, while you're learning. 106. Wait, can I just pull it out? No, okay, so I need to do it. 10. It might have passed the 2-hour threshold, I'm not sure. Patrick, yo, what's up? Has it already been 15 months? I guess so. Damn, dude. That's wild. Yo. Thank you. What was it, 106? Hey, it was free. Awesome. Free parking in Omiya. Now I know. If it's 2 hours, it's free. How you been, man? Yeah, thank you again for 15 months of subs. I appreciate it. We're getting step by step closer to hitting Partner Plus for a second month in a row. If we can do it for 3 months in a row, my God. Life changing. Let's do it. We got this. I think we've only got like 27 more points left. Well, only. It's like a quarter of the way left. And the month's almost over. It's really cutting it close. I couldn't sit in a room for hours. I understand that feeling. All right, I think it's almost nighttime, so it's probably gonna be dark when we, okay. I want that space. It's full, this place is like fully crowded. Oh, there's one right there though. Waiting for me to move. There's all these, there's three ones right here. He could have just gone around me. Dude was sitting there waiting for me to move. There's 3 opens parking. When I came, it was the last space, I get it, but there's all these spaces. I'll probably see you Sunday. Oh, sweet. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll be there. Well, I should be there. Depends on my dog's status, but yeah, I should be able to go, hopefully. Since Shoko is home on Sundays. Saturday I'm stuck at home watching her, so yeah. Huh? Eikaiwa teacher doesn't require any diploma. I did Eikaiwa for a couple of years. And then I was a kindergarten teacher, and yeah, like I said, principal, all those things. I didn't have any degree for any of that stuff. So we only got probably 20 something kilometer bike ride in today. Not as much as I wanted, but I guess that'll allow me to use the gym tonight, so all good. I just smell garlic. There's such a strong garlic smell coming from one of these restaurants. Damn. Oh, it turned around, didn't it? I'm trying to turn it back. Hold on. Oh no, that's right. I thought the camera turned around. It's good. I thought we had chin cam. Oh, we did. We did, but I fixed it. Okay. Oh, right. TTS. Hold on. Is that a pirate bar? I'm an illustrator. I don't have any diploma. So I don't know where you live, but if you're in the U.S., you need you do need a, you don't need a specialized degree, but you do need like a 4-year degree to work at a lot of different, or get like a work visa. So sorry, I thought you were talking about like, yeah. Bachelor's, doesn't matter what you study, but a bachelor's will help you get that going, yeah.
OC Danny says too much Yakuza. He's seeing pirates everywhere now.
Serenity
Mark
now,
says,
serenity
I
whenever.
My Japan trip for later this year, by the way, buddy, should be later this year, autumn timing.
That's awesome. I rescheduled my Japan trip for later this year, by the way. Oh, any reason? Just like wanted to plan it out a bit more, save up a bit more, things like that. It's probably for the best. Like May is crazy. It is for me. Shoot. It's gonna be crazy. All right, are we going down now? Let's skip this weird sketch alley and go down this way. I researched my Japan trip for this year, by the way.
Okay, honestly, I'm into building my company so I can move where I want.
Nice. There you go. That's a good method right there. Kushihacho.
Arthur_Pandavirus says is May bad. I've rescheduled mine for next year, haha.
No, well, when in May?
Says, yeah, it felt a short notice and I want more funds, didn't want to cram it in.
Okay, this has a blocking for some reason. Can't go that way. Early May, like the first week of May, I would never recommend anyone do that. It's Golden Week. It's going to be crazy everywhere. Expensive, crowded. But mid or late May. Oh, great. No, that's fantastic. Do it. Everybody's spent all their money Golden Week. Nobody's traveling anywhere. Although you do get the people like my car dealership, like where we take our car in, our mechanic or Honda. Honda stays open for Golden Week because they get a lot of business and a lot of people will buy cars and stuff. And so they take their Golden Week like the week after. So some companies do that if being open during Golden Week is beneficial. As the train goes up from here, kind of cool. Hotel, is that Hotel Riz or Rise? Because Hotel Riz would be a great name for a love hotel. Hotel Riz, baby. The Riz Hotel. Yeah, no, you'll be good after Golden Week. That's a great time to come to Japan. I just meant May this year for me specifically is quite, well, actually it's not too bad. After Golden Week, if my dog kind of chills.
Come for so long, didn't want to try and cram in at short notice with limited funds, yeah, no.
Nah, you made the right choice, man. I think so many people tried to like rush to come out here, especially right after the borders open. People weren't sure like if there was gonna be any more border closing or crazy regulations. So many people had planned a Japan trip that got canceled because of COVID. Japan stayed closed for essentially 3 years. Almost 3 years. And that was really tough for a lot of people. Totally understandable as well. Oh, where did I park? Oh, I know I parked. Kind of like Yono, Kitaurawa, in between. I can figure that out.
Boring says it assailant 78 yeah that you need an address in Japan, and to get an address you need a work, but to get a work you need an address, except you need a work to get an address. Boring says wait. Boring says where was I?
Stuck in a loop.
Longfalken says I see an Papa Hotel. Haha.
Longfall, dude, what's up? What's up, my man? How you doing? How goes the job hunt, job stuff? I can't remember if you got it or you were interviewing for it or you're starting. But whatever the case is, I hope it all went well for you. And then read the advice you asked the other day.
Longfalken says I'm good today, but going alright.
Crook?
Boring says it
What's
assailant
crook?
78 anyway I noted all your advices, so Ty, I'm not giving up. Longfalken says I did a few interviews, but seasonal rain destroyed it.
Ah, gotcha.
Longfalken says crook, unwell.
Unwell. Ah, got it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. How about the, from the lady advice, did anything happen on that front? Any decisions or just kind of chilling, cruising? Tis one of those years where it's like ups and downs for sure, man. I was doing so well and getting things together in my life, and then my dog had like another issue, so we're having to sort of juggle that.
Just ignoring the fact that she has stupid amounts of money, haha.
Good. Do that. Money doesn't make a person. Sometimes it does. But if the person's like legitimately like great and you're hitting it off with them, it doesn't really matter how much money they have. So I'm glad.
Taswell23 says I hope you feel better soon at Longfalken.
Agreed. I hope you feel better soon, buddy.
Assailant 78 says my wife has a Rajusama vibe.
Ojo-sama
Longfalken says
vibe.
cheers.
Hey, all good. Look at this place. What is this? It has a cool little entryway into the restaurant. That looks awesome.
Kamat says our man I felt so flat today. Gym was good last night but got awful sleep and felt down all day.
Yeah.
Longfalken says oh we're at Shintoshin.
Almost, yeah. My dog, so Gia has recovered from pneumonia and didn't die, which was great. Awesome. But now she's got some kind of reproductive issue thing that happens when dogs don't get spayed. So she's getting hormone injections, and so I'm taking turns staying home. Like yesterday I streamed cooking because I wanted to watch her and make sure that she was okay. Today and tomorrow Shoko's working from home so she can look after her. Saturday I gotta look after her. That's why I moved the stream to today. So next week's schedule might be a little bit wacky as well because I'll be streaming days where she's at home, which might be like, again, kind of like Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Thursday I have a plan, but yeah. Now we're at Shintoshin. I parked my car, I bought this bike recently and I drove part of the way in case Shoko would need me. Which I don't think she did, but...
Volky says hello evening bear.
Hey, Volky, how you doing?
Masaru 296 says I thought that was RAKUUN City.
Well, we were at RAKUUN.
Her mother doesn't like me very much at the moment. They're strictly Catholic. Whilst I was raised in a Catholic household, I myself am not Catholic, so that's a hurdle we'll jump over when we get there, haha.
Yeah, but religion with family can be a little bit tricky for sure. Like my sister's Jewish, but her husband's Christian. And while I think they're not so stressed about it, it can be stressful for the families, you know? Like just, where does her son go? Church or temple? And like, how do they balance that? But I think they're probably doing it really well. My sister is so good at that stuff. But yeah, it's not impossible, those things. It's just complicated. The more that a family gets to know someone too, it depends on their level, I guess, of religion, but sometimes it can be looked past.
Masaru 296, where the zombies are shoppers.
10% off sale. Need more t-shirts.
Assailant78 says in Christian, my first wife was Buddhist and my current wife is Shinto. Never been an issue. Masaru
Yeah, but it can depend on the family.
Says adoring.
Also, when it comes to Japanese religion, like as far as if it's Japanese person, there are very hardcore like Shinto or Buddhist people, like especially Buddhism. But even Buddhism itself is very accepting of other religions. So even if you have, say, a spouse that's very Buddhist, within Buddhist teachings is kind of an understanding of all religions and culture, right? So I think it doesn't provide as much of an issue. Yeah. For the most part, yeah. I think. Oh, hey, Longfall. They finished the construction over here. This nice little blue bike lane kind of goes straight through. It's nice.
Supersonic_08 says hi.
Hey, Supersonic. How you doing, buddy? Oh, is that a bike lane through? Oh, that's cool. Let's hit that up.
Assailant78 says I have been told Buddhist is more a lifestyle than a religion.
It has religious aspects and can be religious, but yeah, true. I know, man, they've been doing the construction here for ages. Look though, finally cleared all this stuff. You can actually use the bike lane. And there's reception here. There used to be garbage reception here. I think this is kind of new too-ish. They put like a karaoke place back there, Shinjidai.
Bud has never told you his godlike and spoke from God.
Right. Very true.
Stokastic says, hey you.
Hey Stoke, what's up? Thank you for the follow, breather. Appreciate it. Woo! That's windy. Oh. I was like, why is my hat falling, like coming off of the wind? Because I didn't put my helmet on. Didn't realize I didn't have my helmet on. Just sitting here in the basket. That would be a shame to have an accident and be like, the helmet was right in the basket. No. Okay. It's been good biking. Okay, so we'll get, I guess, 22, 23 kilometers biking today. Hit the gym tonight after stream. Hot bath.
Says her family is Chinese, Vietnamese, and her mother is very hardcore. Something I found wild is her mother was suggesting her single friends in their 50s, while she is in her early 20s is like an organized marriage thing.
Wow. And some Asian cultures really do have like strong religious background too.
Looking at shared stuff, I fancy some baked goods and chocolate cake.
Yeah, I don't actually crave cake or ice cream or things like that, but looking at Star in a Jar's pictures, it was the first time I craved cake in the last year. It was kind of messed up. I was like, oh, that looks so good.
Time Chunchi 1999 says didn't put on the bike helmet. Bad Gaijin bad, JK.
I know. Fired. Bad Gaijin, bad Gaijin, as TTS says. Okay, when we get to the car, I'm gonna have a snack. Let's have some car cafe, guys. It's been a while. Down for some car cafe. Damn, this looks nice at night. Wow. I'm looking at the stream. It looks good. Used to look so terrible on my old camera, like this time. Not not the worst, but just not this smooth.
Says, would you refuse if the kid gives you a birthday cake?
Yeah, I would. I would thank the kid. I would say, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I would just say, like, I can't eat this. And I would pass it on to someone else. And it wouldn't really be that hard for me either. I'd be all right. I mean, if the kid was dying and it was like a Make-A-Wish thing, yeah, I'd eat it. But why would I be with a Make-A-Wish kid? I need to meet Nomadic Gaijin. I don't think that would ever happen. But if it did, and he wanted me to eat his birthday cake, I'd eat it.
Says I totally wasn't napping.
Nothing wrong with some naps.
Kamat says I hope I have a good birthday. I'm half excited, half terrified.
What has you terrified for your birthday? Is it getting another year older? Because that shouldn't matter. It's just a day. But excitement, that's good to have. I feel like the next year is going to be awesome. A lot of things have changed since my birthday. I feel like I finally grew up a little bit. Not related to that it's my birthday, just like life situations forcing me to.
Sin_Nocturne says I nap a little. I make half awake mistakes when chatting, then I wake up and be a vibe.
Sounds good.
Kamat says just where I'm at in life I need this time, but just feeling like I'm not doing enough.
Well, the birthday is the one time you shouldn't feel that way. That's your day. Enjoy it. Have a good one. And think like, all right, this year is going to be awesome. That's all you got to do. New Year's and your birthday. Those are times to be like, all right, let's kick some ass. We got this. You know? I know the feeling. I turned 43 recently, and I'm not all that certain about my life, really, but just trying to move forward and in a positive direction, positive thinking, and just take whatever comes my way as best I can, you know?
Taswell23 says birthdays for me. It's my time and I want to do something fun for me.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm in the same way. I really enjoyed my birthday this year with chat in Kawagoe. That was great. Ugh. Okay, I parked somewhere close to here.
Just another milestone. I'm doing well, the best I can, but I'm just gonna have fun and stream, maybe ballot a few cheeky highballs.
Yeah. There you go. Hope to have some highballs tomorrow.
Assailant78 says I don't care for B-Day parties, but I bought myself a Steam Deck for my B-Day.
It's always nice to get yourself something too, right? This bike was technically from chat, from the birthday cards. Well, it was, not technically, it absolutely was. But I mean, it's technically a birthday present. I'd say to myself, but it was from the community and I really appreciate it. I've been loving, this is my best birthday present. I've just been taking this everywhere, it's been great. So before I put my, okay. Let's have some car cafe, guys. Oh wait, I need a drink. Let's find, this is my car, but I need a vending machine drink or something. I have a little bit of tea in the car, but that's not enough. I'm really thirsty. We're gonna do a bike until we find a vending machine challenge with carbonated water. Which direction should we go? Let's go left. Leftity left. Here's hoping. But I found the parking, so that's good.
I'm keeping my eye out for a vending machine. I mean, I guess a convenience store is fine too, but. There we go. No carbonated water, there's Sprite. Okay, next one. We'll find one. No. Wow. It's always when you're looking for a vending machine that it's hard to find them. They're everywhere when you're not looking. Jesus. All right, I don't want to go any further, so we're gonna go through the neighborhoods, heading back to the parking. And if I still find nothing, I give up. I'll just get something from that vending machine we saw. I think I see something down here. Let's go. Also, this is a test of the low light inside neighborhoods. Curious what it looks like. It still looks pretty good. I'm surprised. This is pretty dark. I'm surprised how well the camera's picking everything up. I see a vending machine down here. Let's see what they got. Nope, just Coke and water and tea. Damn, dude. I'm really craving carbonated water right now. You guys get those kind of cravings sometimes for when you're thirsty? I can drink regular water, it's fine, but when I'm really thirsty, carbonated water is so satisfying. I think also I haven't been drinking, so I think I want that carbonation even more. It's like I'm just used to having it, right? There we go. Hot damn. Hot damn. Cool mango soda sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, if you ever come to Japan, guys, I don't see this so often anymore. Don't ever buy this drink. It's a mint flavored sparkling drink. It tastes like pain. I cannot stress enough that you should never buy this drink.
Assailant 78 says I have an insulated water bottle and just drink cold water all day and beer at night.
Bear. I'm meeting my friend. I don't know if he drinks.
Kankanshi 1999 says soda is good. I want to hit sometime.
Looking forward to it right now.
Caswell 23 says I don't like carbonated water. Squash when it's warm and I want something refreshing and sweet.
So would anyone here drink this? Frisk mint flavored sparkling drink? It's like sparkling toothpaste flavored drink. It's terrible. Are you telling me I'm out of 10 yens? I am. Okay. You don't take any less, right? All right, I guess it's a hundo it is.
Arthur_Pandavirus says I think Trian tried the mint milk thing and hated it, haha.
It's freaking awful.
Taswell 23 says yes. Beer is something I sometimes crave, not necessarily for the alcohol, no to minty drink, unless it's in hot chocolate. Assailant 78 says only time I drink carbonated drinks is when alcohol is mixed in lol.
That's fair. I don't want to shake this up, so I'm going to put it in my bag. I shake it up as much. All right, we go back to the car, and we get. We're gonna have a little car cafe inside in the back of the car. Have some snacks, drinks, and then head off towards. That was unlucky. Head off towards home, the studio. We're gonna try to find the main road. I think it's this one or the next one, maybe. I was really hoping to hit 25. That's okay. We did a pretty good job today.
Magical 8321 says mega pint for everyone.
Hey Michael, how you doing? A mega pint. Oh, we're on Zoom. Okay, we don't want Zoom. I want it to move up.
Arthur
Still on
underscore
Zoom.
Pandavirus says AYY magical.
There we go. Sorry. It was zooming in instead of going up when it should be going up. Sorry about that. Zoom. There we go.
Arthur underscore Pandavirus says mega pint of Otocombe peach on a guy. Magical 8321 says at Arthur underscore Pandavirus, hello Mr. Scar.
Wait. There's an Otoko Ume peach? Like a peach and ume drink? I didn't know there was a peach version. Sounds interesting. Okay, we're back. I like that it was prepaid parking, so I don't have to worry about paying before I leave.
Arthur underscore Pandavirus says sorry plum version.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they had like a peach plum version, but just never heard of it.
Chunchi 1999 says this camera is quite good at low light.
It really is. This is my first time biking around at night, I think, right? With it, and it's pretty good. I'll remember that for future endeavors. Okay. Hopefully no one parks here. Okay, here's the thing. There's 4 spaces. Somebody's gonna come and try to park right next to me, and I'm gonna have to move my bike. There's a very, very real possibility.
78 says, have you ever tried peach water?
Oh, my table's not here. That's fine. We can work it out. Peach water? I think so. Ages ago. Okay. So I'm putting the bike there for now. Wait, what? The brightness is at minimum? The hell? There we go. Woo! So for this, we're gonna have to be a little creative for a new car. You know what?
Magical 8321 says, is it like water from washing peaches?
Okay. Do I really want to do this? I think I do. No, I don't. We'll just go in the car. I was gonna do car cafe, but I'm just a little. I'll flip a coin. The coin always knows what's good. Okay. My debate is if I should do car cafe or just sit in the driving
says
seat.
it's just peach flavored water.
Yeah, I've had that, I think. Okay. Heads, we sit in the front. Tails, we sit in the back. Okay, I think that's gonna be easier for today. I feel that. It says front. We'll just do a front hang. We can set up car cafe another day. Okay. That way we can get the bike in and everything too.
Magical 8321 says gambling me life.
I do gamble. I flip a coin to figure things out because I'm very indecisive. Does that make me a Batman villain? Maybe. But hey, I don't really care. So what? Oh. Here we go. It's pretty easy to put the bike in the car. Quite honestly, I probably could even do it just from the trunk. I have done it just from the trunk, but makes it a tad bit easier if I do it like that. There we go. It's in. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, gotta always remember to turn these lights off. Can burn out the car with these. Okay. Got it. Ah. Thank you guys for being patient with me as I get things set up. Oh, it's recording? We don't need that recording. Ah. I lost the chat phone. Oh, it's up there. Are we still live? Oh, we are. Okay, okay. I thought I like killed it somehow. Okay.
During parking mode. Event detection recording. 1. Occurred.
Before we head home to the studio, I've got to, oh, let me finish the bike ride. 23 kilometers today. Not great. It was not bad, but I was hoping for a bit more. I think I got distracted in various places, so I didn't get as much in. There we go. Let's get music going. Oh, I did all my exercise. I closed my rings. That's the important part, I guess. There we go.
Chunchi 1999 says, by the way, Osmo Pocket can go very wild under the rain.
Yes. There's ways to avoid that. But yes, it can. It can. And it does. There we go. All right. Oh, I can finally relax a little bit, guys. Let's see what food we got here. Oh, we don't have much. It's not food. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, so the rain. Oh, I definitely sweat. Sorry.
Nocturne says no lad. Do we have enough time for Yakuza?
Yakuza? I will probably get to the studio at 8 hours of streaming, and I was going to stream there for 30-40 minutes after. Probably not. Not today. Sorry. I would love to, but I still have a lot. I gotta do dinner in the gym.
23 says nice. Chill music.
I'm chilling. This is my post-workout, post-exploring chill. But yeah, nice music, nice chill. This is my favorites playlist for like driving and stuff. Sorry, I'm just eating. Feel free to chat.
Kamal says the cardio is back.
Any fans? Anyone know what that is? What?
Taswell23 says I'm having Monday morning vibes, and feeling tired is not helping. Love being able to chill to your stream this morning.
That means a lot to me. I'm sorry that you're not having a good start to the day, but I'm really happy that I can be a part of making it better.
_Pandavirus says streamer eating. We all know streamers sustain themselves off views and chat interaction.
That's why I'm starving. Like the whole pack. This is black sesame, rice, brown rice, and soy sauce. Amazing. Get ready for a drive home, guys. Car Cafe is beginning. We're gonna move the camera, don't worry. That's not the permanent place for it. Gotta plug the lights in. I love this car so much. Got enough plugs for everything.
Travel_99 says hang in studio when get home.
Yeah, for a little bit. Like 30-40 minutes. Might as well.
She1999 says it's _Pandavirus and happy cameraman don't get fed.
Yeah, but since I'm the cameraman and the streamer and the editor, I have no free time in my life, but I get to eat at least. I used to skip food all the time for streams or just eat junk, and the accident changed everything for me. After the accident and the scar that I have on my face for the rest of my life, I decided I just need to make a change.
Says the balanced streamer diet is 30% gets 30% gifted sub 40% regular food.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Travel. That's great. Thanks, buddy. Absolute legend. You are the best, buddy. The best. Thank you. 30% bids, 30% gifted subs, 40% regular food. Yes. Just yes. A white cat just went through there. Here we go. Scuba doo 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 doo.
The mark says, is that good luck? Bravo_99.
Hold on, I can't hear you guys. Give me a second to pop in here. Man, it's really lucky I got that yakiton. What is balanced for a streamer is 70-30 split from Twitch if you can afford it and not already drop a piece of the metro travel being shameless. It's not shameless, it's supportive and I appreciate it. I don't know if it ever actually like is the final motivation for somebody to be like, oh yeah, I enjoy this content, maybe I will, but I'm also very adamant, maybe to my detriment, to let everybody know that you don't need to sub or give anything to the channel. Just being here, lurking, chatting is always appreciated. I like doing this. If I only did this for money, man, would I be disappointed? But like, I do it for, I really enjoy being able to share my life with as many people as possible. And not everybody can afford to pay for it, but just for them being here and being a part of this community makes me really happy. I appreciate that. I really do. I do. It means a lot. But if you ever think like, oh, I wish I could sell, I'll sub next month, but I have to wait for my paycheck or something. If you ever feel that way, don't do it, because I'd rather you save your money. But if you have enough spare, always appreciate. Most thing is, I never want people to feel regret or stress about it. I want it to be like, oh yeah, I can, so I will. I can't change the color of this for some reason. I really need to learn how to use this.
Says Luke's still the first and only person I've subbed to Keck.
Thank you, Patrick. Really? Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I can't change the color, so I guess that's good enough. That'll be fine, right?
Assailant78 says if I didn't sub, I would just spend my money on alcohol, so it's okay.
Well, I mean, alcohol is pretty awesome. So I get it. But seriously, thank you. No, it's been a huge honor to make content for more than just like, you know, myself. That like, you know, I've been doing this kind of stuff for years. Just me and Shoko, and before we even had the dogs, then we got Kobe, then we got Gia. And I never really thought much about it. I enjoyed this kind of lifestyle, but being able to share it with people.
Having just purchased a new MacBook Pro, I need to watch my finances for the next 2 months.
Do it. Do it. Like, never feel bad. You never need a reason either. I mean, I totally get why you're sharing, but you never need a reason. Like, I really, especially those in Discord who are chatting and posting pictures and stuff, it makes my day. I check Discord.
I'm not into anything streaming, so I generally don't care, but you're a good man, and I'm glad to be able to support you in the ways that I can.
I really appreciate it, especially since you got a baby not on the way. You got a baby there. Like, I know it's busy. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. It means a lot. You guys are awesome. It's like, it all comes together, like, and there's so many ways. You know, some of you guys watch the YouTube, or you know, or the podcasts, or you just hang out here, lurk. Some of you, I've probably never chatted in the chat, but you hang out here sometimes, or all the time, who knows, and that's also appreciated. And then some of you are here chatting every single time, and
Patrick says,
that's
got
awesome
you on
too.
the second monitor while she poops and vomits all over me.
So, which one's worse? Is it me on the screen or the baby pooping and vomiting?
Aforofu says, does sending health wishes and prayers count?
100%. It does. I think it's a little bit, I understand the way that content is rigged, that views and subs and all likes and all that kind of stuff are the most important thing, but I think what's important varies by the content creator. So I know creators who are 100% like, if you're here watching, you should sub, you should support, because I'm working hard for this. I'm not like that. I always appreciate anything that anybody sends my way, but I'm also just happy. Like, I don't judge if I don't even notice if someone doesn't have I don't notice somebody doesn't have my badge, like from a sub next to their name, unless they say, ads. That's the first time I notice. Like, that's the way that I am. Like, if somebody says ads, I'll be like, ads? Oh, they're not subbed. Like, that's when it hits me, and it doesn't bother me. I just feel bad. Like, it sucks they get ads. Like, that's kind of my feeling about it. Like, I could turn ads off, but I do need the support, so I feel bad that I have to leave them on. But it also, I think it does help me probably get more support from Twitch as well, because they can run ads on this channel.
Driving. Assailant78 says, I remember there was a girl streamer who said, if you don't have the money to sub, then get a second job, lol. Travel _99 says, a part of me wants to bonk people when they say ads and not subbed.
It's okay.
Says, the content creators that I watch just encouraged to follow, because it's free.
Yeah, 100%. I don't judge that person for saying get a second job, because the thing is, my beliefs with my channel are how I feel. And if somebody else is very money hungry or very like demanding of subs for what they do, that's okay, because that's their thing. And everybody does it differently. They're welcome to run their channel how they want. I really don't judge, but I just want you to know, in my channel, you don't have to do anything. Everything is appreciated, and that means just being here.
Trav is gonna bonk me.
No, you can say it. You can say ads. I don't mind. It actually helps, because if I'm answering your question and then you get ads and you let me know you have ads, I'll wait till the ads are over so I can answer your question, This is actually helpful for me. But I also feel a little guilty each time. Just a little bit, to be honest. But that's all right. It's just the nature of it. Like, if I was just all completely, I don't need anything, then I would just turn off ads. But I do want the support from Twitch, and I do want to get something from the ads, because that can help pay for the stream and things, like all the expenses.
Yui Flakes says, I think I said ads, but I usually enjoy sitting through ads.
Oh, you can say it. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. Like,
Assailant78 says, doesn't Turbo turn off ads for all channels?
If you have Turbo, yes, you can watch all channels without ads. That's right.
Yui Flakes says, anything to support streamer.
When you're watching ads, it does support me too. So if you don't sub but you watch the ad, well, there you go. That's helpful as well. So you don't have to do either.
Travel _99 says, yes, Turbo turns off ads and supports the streamer.
Yeah, we get a little bit of revenue if you have Turbo and watch. I don't think as much as ads, but it still helps. Yeah, that's all good. I use Turbo, to be honest. I used to sub to all my friends, and then I was like, oh my god, I can't do that. Turbo it is. It was fine when I had like 2 Twitch friends, but now I've got like 100, so can't really afford to do that. We're like 70,000 a month, like that. So I hate to disappoint you guys, but I will not get lost. I will not get lost. I used to live in this I live on this street.
Ozzy Dunny says you really shouldn't sub to everyone on Twitch. It's not possible.
I mean, everyone that I'd want to, like friends and stuff like that. Like, I'd love to sub to your channel, Danny, and like sub to all the channels that like.
Yui Flakes says
I feel the content's great.
Spotify and YT Premium, too many memberships to stretch across.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Travel_99 says if only you had a bank account in Turkey to sub where it's $1 to sub kappa. Assailant78 says I was never really into Twitch, just seemed boring, but this stream has gotten me obsessed with IRL streamers.
Hey, that's good. How did you find me first?
1999 says I think Thailand Twitch have very few and far between ads.
I'm really glad that this has kicked off your IRL sort of enjoyment. It's not the first time I've heard that. Like even Ruzi, like Tom Ruzi, right? I think Pete rated me and he's like, oh, IRL, I'm not interested. And then he saw me in recommendation and he's like, eh. And then he finally saw it again and came in and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna watch this stream because I keep getting this stupid recommendation. And then he couldn't leave. Like he was like, oh, I really like this. There's something special about IRL.
Nocturne says hashtag down with teriyaki.
There's really something special about IRL. I enjoy Japan content even though I live in Japan.
99 says Ruzi only stayed as they can gamba.
He was here long before the gamble, but he definitely he came for the IRL. He stayed for the gamble, I think, for the gamba. Yeah, but I'm curious how you found me then. Like, if you weren't into IRL at all, that's wild that happened.
Assailant78 says I saw you in recommendations under my live follows.
Hey, see, Twitch has been doing me like before I hit partner. I had like a year where I wasn't getting many follows at all, and I know that I wasn't being recommended, and it was really tough.
Chunchi1999 says, by the way, Thailand Tier 1 subs price is Thai baht is 69 baht. Nice.
That's a nice number. How much is that in US dollars? I'm curious. Or yen. But yeah, once I hit partner last year, last March, I noticed that my name is definitely popping into recommended more because we get a lot of follows compared to before.
78 says I used to watch Japanese streamers to practice my Japanese listening. Yui Flakes says I didn't watch IRL too. Tazwell23 says I'm just going to pop to the bakery for some goodies. I'll be back soon.
Were you inspired by Star's post? Are you gonna go get a cake? Oh, you have fun. Good luck. Go get a cake. Go get some baked goods. Post pictures. Make me jealous. Okay, 2. Not bad.
Travel_99 says $2.
Okay, yeah.
Tazwell23 says of course, and some breakfast stuff. Tazwell23 says okay. Yui Flakes says I think from Iron Mouse I went to see Dog, then Cameraman Paul, then Nomadic Gaijin.
I have to give Paul a big thanks. He has been nothing. I know he ribs me when I come visit his stream, but he has been nothing but supportive of this channel and just an overall decent human being. He had no obligation to support me or like to point people over here or say nice things about me, but he has, and I really appreciate it. Pete too. I don't think I'll ever have a raid from Sea Dog or Iron Mouse, but I don't know Iron Mouse at all, but I know Connor. But I doubt even knows. I don't think he follows me to find me to raid me. He knows who I am. He knows my channel, but I doubt he'll ever get a raid from him. But it's been really nice. With the Pete raid yesterday, thanks to Ian, and then Paul. Many times. I can't even count how many times Paul has raided me, and I'd like to repay that too.
Travel_99 says, well, Shoko got a proxy raid from Iron Mouse some time ago, I think.
That's right.
Says,
yeah.
Looks cozy in there with the blue LEDs XD.
Thank you. It's my, I call this Car Cafe because I'll either drink some coffee in the back and just chill with the lights, or I'll drive around. And before I set up my studio, which is where we're heading now, before I set up the studio, I didn't have I'm done biking and exploring for today, right? So, but like I didn't want to just finish my stream.
99 says Car Cafe trademarked.
Yeah, even if other people use it, right? So I didn't want to finish my stream just like that. Like, okay, I'm done biking, bye. You know, so I decided to, I don't know how this all started. I just started streaming. I put the camera there and
I used to put it in the front, and Jason said at night it's kind of boring, especially with my old setup, because all you see is brake lights, and like on the highway there's nothing to really see. He's like, why don't you put it in the car so he can see you, and it's a little more interactive. Daytime it's nice on the dash because you can see the city and the people and stuff, but at night it's not nearly as good. And so on Jason's advice, I put it there, and I really liked how it looked, and I started getting a lot of good comments from people how they like just chilling, listening to music and like having fun talks.
Says no light shots at night.
Yeah. So I think I started doing that ages ago, and then I would just drive around for like an hour or two, and we'd have random talks about life, and that's how I unwound from.
Chastic says this has the I am riding shotgun vibe.
Yeah, it does, right? You're basically driving around Japan in my car, and I think that's something. When I first got interested in Japan when I was in university.
Boyd says you can do shots at night, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have loved to join a stream like
better
this.
Not to drive after.
That's a good point. And in Japan, you can't at all. So yeah, and then it's great and all, but I don't want to just waste gas like driving around in circles. It's also not great for the environment. So now I just do it going home, and then I go to a studio setup now that I built up over time, and I think the studio is very cozy now. I don't know what you guys think, but I really feel the studio is super cozy. Here, I think. Yeah, that's it. Trying to remember where I turn.
Travel_99 says cozy with all the waifu figurines.
Be honest with me, guys.
Assailant78 says driving is so relaxing.
It really is. And now I renewed my license this week, so I've got my license, gold license still, for 5 years. I'm so happy. Are you on a gold license, Assailant?
Boring says driving at night in the city is better than country calls of the lights.
Oh yeah, it's always nice, right?
Assailant78 says I have a green license.
Oh, that's right, you did say that. Sorry. Next is blue, then gold. If you're a good boy.
Patrick says gold license gang.
You too? Yeah. Shoko's got a blue. She got a ticket a couple years back. Japan's strict, so it goes green is new, blue is the standard.
Says gold paper license.
Well, that doesn't really count. You're a paper driver, you gotta get out there and drive so you can go back to blue. Yeah, so blue is the standard for most people after you've got, had your rookie green.
99 says how long does that last on license the ticket point?
I don't know how long it lasts, but I think so the
Flake says I'm a better driver than Shoko.
See, you can say that because you've seen her drive, right? I bet you are. It's a pretty low bar. I'm just kidding. Don't. No, she used to be pretty bad. She's actually gotten a lot better. She's pretty good now. She used to be really bad. And it was practice. Like, she didn't drive so much when we first met.
Travel_99 says be thankful she can drive after some late nights nomad.
Oh yeah, I know.
Assailant78 says my wife hates driving, so I get a lot of practice in.
My wife doesn't like driving either, but she'll always drive if I have drinks. So and she doesn't drink. So I'll drive us to, say like Shabu Shabu, and they have all you can eat, all you can drink, and I'll have some drinks, and then she'll drive back. So it's like it's nice. She'll always be a designated driver, but, and if I'm really tired, like the other day I was sore and tired from exercise, and I just said, can you drive? And she, yeah, no problem, But typically I'll drive. I drive if I'm sober, which is actually a lot these days. Majority of the time. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was asking, like, to be honest, is my room getting too much with the anime figures? Do I need to?
Yui Flakes says I do the same. I drive during company parties if I'm not tired.
Yeah, exactly.
Yui Flakes says get free gas and meal.
That's what. So my friend I'm meeting tomorrow, he's my buddy from college.
Travel_99 says no, we need 10 more.
Then we stop, right? I love when Shoko asked me that. You're stopping at 69, right? And I was like, I don't know.
Malevolent God says needs more Eevee. Travel_99
We still need to build ours.
says one Gunpla Booba figure is a requirement to the 10. Fanchunchi
Yeah.
1999 says we need more.
I really should look into getting one. So once the stuff with Gia is sorted, and I kind of have an idea of like where I'm at.
99 says we will negotiate at 69.
We'll negotiate.
99 says will.
Negotiate. What's the negotiation? All I know is I'm not buying any more myself. And we already have so many. So that should help slow it down at least.
78 says you could always do figure giveaways if you have too much lol.
I thought about that actually, like could give away some, but the thing is, like, I could give away ones I bought. But I feel if chat buys it, I don't want to give it away. I feel kind of bad, you know, because they bought it and I appreciate it. But there's like, I think 8 of the figures I bought. So I could always give those away if I have too many. Those ones are okay. Then I'll have just the collection of what chat's bought, which is even better. So it's always a possibility. But I can't give it.
_99
No Supersonic.
Assailant 78, the safety just came off my hammer with that comment. Haswell 23 says I'm back. Sausage roll, croissant and a chocolate eclair. We'll post photos in Discord.
That's fast. Is it in your neighborhood? That's wild. There we go. Yeah.
Taswell 23 says yes. 5 minutes walk.
So cool. That felt like less than 5 minutes though.
Visit Greg's or a local baker.
I mean, technically, I also have a bakery in like a 5-minute walk, but I don't go anymore. I used to go to that. And I have another bakery about a 10-minute walk. And another one about a 20-minute walk. Wow. We have a lot of bakeries in our neighborhood.
says that Taswell 23 sounds French. It's Seist. Yui Flakes says what about donating anime figures?
Like, donating? I thought about maybe, yeah, we could have like giveaways or something, or yeah, could donate. Donate to who? Like needy children? Hey kid, you could use an anime booby figure. You look like you haven't eaten in a week, but hey, the Supersonic is really cute.
Eyesights with that comments if you mean donate away.
Travel's like, don't make Nomad get rid of figures.
Taswell 23 says English.
That's nice. Yeah, I will check Discord when I get back to the studio. I want to see. If you guys look on Discord and see the cake that Starna Jar made, it's going to make you want pastries
that's
too.
What you can get in like Alsace also.
Yeah, what?
Boring says specially with the sausage roll.
Oh.
Viceroy says oh damn I'm so late, what did I miss LMAO? Assailant 78 says you could also get
Viceroy.
one of those anime figure glass displays with multiple layers. Can fit a lot in there.
You've seen my studio. I don't have space for that.
2 hours left to work.
Hey, right on, man. Almost done. I really wish I had space for something like that. My room is packed.
1999 says after Cycleton, cake means a bit different now.
What does it mean? for Cyclothon? I'm curious. What did you miss? Let's see.
_99 says we just have some heretics in here suggesting Nomad give away his wife.
Heretics. That's a great word for this. Make it sound like a cult or something. Yeah, so I biked about, what was it, 23?
23 says cake fit bottom.
23 kilometers. I saw lots of cool stuff. We looked at, I'm very interested in getting a Gunpla and
Lake says F.
it's, my battery died. I just didn't check. I usually check after the 7-hour mark. My bad, I didn't check today. Yeah, it's full on dead.
She 1999 says we back.
Change batteries.
23 says back.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. It varies. The battery life varies between 7 and 8 hours. It's 7.5 hours I've been live.
Blake
So.
says woo.
Yeah. I mean, luckily I have backups. I'm always prepared to stream up to like 15 hours if I need to. So it would be a bit of a stretch, but I can do it. But 10 hours or, I'm going to be home in like 30 minutes or less. So.
Viceroy says again,
Problem.
the heresy. It's unthinkable, unfathomable. Travel _99 says, has Nomad mum posted new battery?
Well, she said she would, but my mom's pretty bad about sending stuff. It took her like 5 years to send my skateboard or something, and then I just went home and brought it back myself. I was like, you know what? I'll just bring this. But that was different because she needed a special box big enough to hold it, which is very difficult for that skateboard. So, she's really busy right now too, so if she hasn't sent it, I wouldn't feel bad about it. It's actually,
Says,
I feel so bad I had to, I feel bad I have to put that on her
says,
actually.
Just in case you missed it, cake is being used as a slang term for a fit bottom posterior.
Oh, okay.
Travel _99 says him. Now we know where Nomad inherited certain traits.
Both of us were just sitting. I think it just turned green though. That guy didn't really need to beep. Yes, I think I get the putting off things from my mom for sure. She's just as bad as I am.
Viceroy says because it's soft like cake.
But if it's fit...
78 says it's also pretty expensive to send stuff to Japan. My mom sent me baby stuff and it cost her $150.
Yeah, so I really feel bad. If it's just a battery, so hopefully it's not pricey. If it is, I'd rather she doesn't send it. It's just the situation. What happened is I bought this Anker battery, a really nice one, for my stream setup, because I have one in there that died, and I need to replace it, because right now it's just dead weight.
Says the buttons are still pretty soft and large.
It's like dead weight at this point, and I really want to replace it because it would take weight out of my bag, and it would also make my bag more efficient.
That's been baking this whole time.
Oh, I got a solid ass. I don't have a lot of good features probably, but my legs and my butt are just solid muscle. There's no fat at this point, so I'd be appreciative for that. Maybe because I walk and bike every single day practically. I go up a lot of stairs, I walk a lot, and I bike. Like I don't even do leg work at the gym really, because I get so much in.
99 says we need the car for Lord Affable. Boring says in Europe they charge you for out of EU items, so if you buy something in Japan it quickly adds up.
Okay, yeah. I bought this Anker battery. I would like to. I'll go. I'm sure Chris's calves are bigger.
Skateboarding everywhere in my late teens, early 20s did that for me.
Yeah, I did a lot of skateboarding as well, so that helps. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah. So sorry. I'm sure Chris's calves are bigger than mine after the cyclothon. I'm sure he's rocking them out. So the anchor battery. I bought this really great anchor battery. That
78 says a boring turret.
It's the last piece of the puzzle that'll pull this bag to be like perfect. And I was so excited, and I came back and I took it out. I opened it out of the box, took it out. It didn't work. Brand new in box, didn't work. So I contacted.
Says Assailant 78. No, it's an EU thing to promote buying EU only. Viceroy says bro, his calves are enormous, monstrous, I could say.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll rock the calves. Measure. I don't have big calves. I just have solid muscle calves. I got big props for Anchor customer care. Right, they were like, okay, we'll send it to you. The downside was I bought it in the U.S., so they can only send it to the U.S. And I said, well, I live in Japan. They're like, well, it's not our problem.
Says a boring, that's literally tariffs with a fancy name, lol.
But on the upside, they didn't require me to send the battery to them. Because I told them, like, I'm in Japan. Is there any way you can send
boring
it?
Says at Assailant 78, like, I pay $13 ship tax on top of everything else for one t-shirt. So a t-shirt is like 70 euros. Viceroy says, okay, be back soon if we're still up. If not, glad you had a great stream.
I'll be around for another, like, hour, I think. And so if you're there, if you're back, see you. If not, have a good one, buddy. I think you might still be working. Yeah, I mean, so to Anchor's credit, they said, hey, we just can't send it to Japan. I was like, I'll pay the extra fee. Please send it to Japan. They said no. But they're like, can you send us the defective battery? And I said, well, I'm in Japan. So sending it to you would be not very good for me. It would cost more than the battery cost me, probably. And they're like, okay, that's fine. If you ever get a chance, if you're in the States, please send it to us. We'll give you the shipping package. I said, okay. But we can't send it to Japan, so we understand. So they sent it to my mom's house, and thank you for the follow, by the way. They sent it to my mom's house, and she, I felt so bad. She's like, hey, a battery arrived. What's the deal with this? I was like, oh, can you send that? I'm so sorry. So it's really kind of putting extra stress on her, which I didn't want. And it's really nice of her to offer to send it. But if she doesn't get around to it, I don't feel bad, because I know it's like, you know, it's just something extra to ask her to do. I mean, next time I visit, I can pick it up if need be. This time I'll make sure it works before I take it home. I should have tested it out, but I just, you know, I've never had a problem with Anchor batteries, so I didn't think it would be completely dead, you know? It just didn't turn on, it didn't charge, nothing. It was like fresh out the box, sealed box. So something was defective in there. Really unfortunate. Definitely a shame. But anyways, once I get that battery though, I can pretty much take a battery out of this bag, and then it'll be slightly lighter and also like easier to charge up things. And then I'll be able, it'll just be really nice. So I'm looking forward to that. But at least the bag's pretty solid. It's been working, you know.
Taswell23 says, yay, that's bad. You want to trust that an item has been tested before it's shipped.
Yeah, I mean, I bought it in San Diego and brought it back with me. If I had just opened it and checked, and I would have realized it was defective.
Says, how long did you try to charge it? Sometimes batteries get deep discharged and take 10 to 15 minutes to even signs of life.
Pretty sure I left it plugged in for a couple hours, but I can try it again. I had the same thought, Frank, and I was like, as I'm calling you Frank, you know? Just in case, you know? Yeah, I think I left it plugged in for a couple hours, but I'll find it tonight, and I'll leave it plugged in overnight on the high-speed charger. I think I did overnight, honestly, and nothing next day.
Starkiller says, yay, the Frank is back.
It doesn't mean anything, though. I promise you, if I say Starkiller, I say Frank. It does not like I'm calling, not like when my mom uses my full name because I'm in trouble, you know? It's not like that, so don't worry. Oh, we're going to the studio, guys.
You know the feeling when your mum calls you by your full name.
Same thought, man. Get out of my head.
This morning.
Get out of my head. No, I mean, I wasn't angry at you about anything. Please don't feel that way. I gotta go to the studio.
Says hello, Frank.
So, see you guys soon. Can we get like Cheese Whiz to let me know that you heard that? A little Cheese Whiz in chat. And then I'll see you soon.
Travel_99 says Cheese Whiz.
Oh yeah.
Toswell23 says Cheese Whiz. Starkiller says hot damn.
Hot damn.
Assailant78 says Cheese Whiz. Travel
To the zoo, except for the lit up animals, which
Cheers.
most of it was.
It's all about idols. Yeah. There's an idol.
Let's go to the boat. Woohoo! Will it hold us all?
Just singing random animals.
Dun, 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 dun,
We're all on the same planet.
This is terrifying for some reason.
Oh, damn it, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Should I just get my ass wet?
I found the selfie mode. I have to go back and do clips because I found the selfie mode and it was goddamn hilarious. When he's doing a selfie with the camera and he moves backwards, it's like he's sliding, not walking. It's very awkward. All right, here we go. It's really hard to do. I've only done 2 streams since I've been here, and they both kind of ended after 2 hours, so I was hoping to just do a little longer. You eat wings with all 5 fingers on one hand? Yeah, I go with like all 10 fingers. No, that's like corn. Oh, you only eat it with one hand? Oh, that's weird, yeah. Yeah, that's like some kind of monkey paw thing. Concept, because Minecraft is a little bit blocky like Legos, right? It was a natural fit. Oh, it's that crazy. Yeah, did someone mention Poppy earlier? These things are freaky. That one's fine, but this. Oh, there you go. Hey, kids. I'll buy this for my nephew next time I go back. You can sleep with it. Nothing creepy about that. Oh, in fact, he's got a second set of teeth on the little toys. Perfect.
Dude, Luke, where'd you go?
Don't tell him, guys.
There you are.
Sorry, I'm sneaking.
Did you see one of these posters over here? Look at this shit. Hang on.
Sorry. No, you go first. Blink twice if you're okay, Desso says.
I wonder if it goes in order.
No, I think it's random.
Yeah, I kind of wonder.
Oh, but it has so far. If you get red, then it definitely goes in order. You gonna try it?
Okay.
See if you get pink.
Yeah, wait. So no, what if it's like in between two?
Bing. Oh, no, pink.
Okay, all right.
Warm heart. It's all those heat packs. That's what. That's pretty cool. Look at this snobby ass dog.
That's Kobe.
It looks like he's taking a. Look at it. Oh, it is. He is. He is. Look at that. Poop style. Ah, that's why. Look, he's got the X on his butt. I actually kind of like this. I want to get this dog. The poop dog. Poop style number 2. All right, hold on. Just for you guys, all right? I really hope a car doesn't hit me.
Train 11.
All right.
What the second code says like train level 11.
Thank you so much, Emily. Appreciate that. I got you. Oh, sorry, the car's coming. Sorry.
Notification says we need to take this
I'll add that in my phone list. That's how I'll describe you. I'm deleting Bebo and just Degen Champ of Osaka. Gotcha.
Just write Degen Osaka. That's how I have it in my phone.
Who's parking? There's a little doggo right next to us.
Super cute, by the way. Shiba. Oh, DX, thanks, buddy. That's great. With like Coffee Roomba, you can see the video, but you don't know if it's like, it says it's live, but there's always the tiny possibility that it's not. Oh, this is cute. Cheers, friends.
It's working.
Here.
It's working. Fanchunchi 1999 saisies. Remix says new setup.
Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. If it's not stuttering, well, not really new setup, just.
_99 says made a short walking test in more. Straight up 0912 says you got the motion following focus XD.
That. This is an old Mercedes. Look at this. It's cool. It's shiny. Any car enthusiasts in chat can appreciate this. $560 SL. I have no idea what that would mean to anybody, but it's just pretty old, right? Yeah, I'll get the bike. I'll get the bike, sorry. I'm just so easily distracted. Phone as well. What just happened? The cop's calling that dude over. What did the cops say to that guy? Oops, sorry.
Sag. No, I feel that.
I'm dying. I'm dying. She's having such a hard time with this. I'm in tears, literally. Okay, try it.
You know when you're so depressed that you laugh?
Immediately followed by laughter. I'm a little concerned at this point. You know when you're so depressed you laugh? Okay, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. This is use the rail, but it's really hard. Japan's version to do it with your hands to fix the finger. No. Oh my God. Who don't know what it is would think you're having foot problems. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. It says don't walk on here with muddy feet, like dirty feet, so like shoes. Oh, I think. Oh my God. I don't know if I can do this. Thank you guys. Thank you all you wonderful people for making us get there. What's going to happen? I don't know. I haven't decided. That's happening right now. I can't really do anything about that. 6969. Well, so much for lacking energy. I think he's fine now. He just needed 7 items of food and a tower of beer.
I just needed the 4 numbers. 6969.
Am I? That's some seriously forced laughter. Hey guys. All right. I grabbed myself on the way up here. I grabbed some of the chijimi I made yesterday.
Taswell23 says hey. Walker the Shokubo says OMG, I love your shirt.
I love it too. What's up, Warky? How you doing, buddy? I love you, buddy.
Movie Flakes says welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. Let me change that title. What are we doing now?
Walker Theshokubo says I freaking love you.
Right back at you, man. Hell yeah. Love you, buddy.
Starkiller says good news everyone. I mean, hot damn.
What's your hot damn moment of today, huh? Hot. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Good news, everybody. I mean, hot damn. I wish I had like a Farnsworth voice. That'd be great. It's kind of funny. There's things in Futurama that seem so futuristic at the time, but they're kind of normal now. Like there's an episode where the kids are using a voice thing to sound like Professor Farnsworth, and it's like they have AI that does it now.
Starkiller says hot damn Hugo.
Hot damn. There's no getting away from the hot damn, huh? We need a hot damn sound effect. I think I need that. Unfortunately, there's no animation of it, but we need that. Yep. I am thoroughly... I thought like, oh man, we only did 23 kilometers. I'm actually feeling it.
If you didn't mean hot damn and meant something else. Sin_Nocturne says hot damn.
Uh-oh. I left my drink in the car. Damn it. Should I run and get it? I am kind of thirsty. I'll get it in a minute. Let me just chill. I'm enjoying and relaxing. No, so...
Tamilsland says hi, I'm back after a while. Looks like Luke is back in his man cave. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Walker Theshokubo says go and get it. Hydrate. Don't dehydrate.
Okay. Only if you guys say hi to Chair-kun. Okay? I'll be right back. Say hi to Chair-kun.
Starkiller says hot damn Chair-kun. Tamilsland says hope he didn't bring back some gal dolls. Walker Theshokubo says hi Chair-kun. Yui Flakes says hi Chair-chan. Fangchunshi 1999 says hi Chair Senpai. Walker Theshokubo says Chair Senpai, notice me. Starkiller says Al hail. Tazwell23 says oh hello Chair-kun. How's your day been?
TTS is still
Just
on.
sitting there.
Sorry. Oh, look, everybody said hi. Chair-kun's super happy about it. Thank you. Chair Senpai noticed me. Kyo mo kawaii ne. Hello, Chair-kun. How's your day been? Just sitting there? You guys are amazing. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought 23 kilometers was kind of short for today. I was a little disappointed, but now I'm feeling that was probably perfect. This is the chijimi I made, like the Korean pancake thing. Shrimp, pork, rice flour, nira. Mm-hmm. Those dolls are pricey, man. I wish I had the money to deck my room out. Oh, wait. Somehow the room got decked out already. Now, I would like to get more. Like a storage thing, but so there's 30 on the TV. My TV is physically holding 30 anime girls. That's pretty impressive. I need some illegal jobs. I mean, it's still legal if it's for the mafia, right? So I need a bigger TV. That'll do it. I was limited in size because this TV is too small. Clearly. What was that? I should donate them? Warky, my goal is to one day have an anime figure from an anime I did voice for. So if it ever happens, even if it's pricey, let me know. I think it'll be worth it. I'd make a good host. Like what do you mean? What would I do? What would be a good host? What makes a good host? I have no idea. Well, I mean, either or. Good looks and can talk your ear off. Well, I got one of those things. I can definitely talk a lot. Yeah, that's not the problem. Or is that the problem? I don't know. Another spot from the remaining 10 figures reserved for one of those figures that Nomad had voiced in anime for. But if it's only acrylic standees, I'll do that. I was thinking that might be my next thing. I was thinking like we might have to figure out a way to get like an acrylic. Maybe these will go somewhere and I'll get like an acrylic set for the TV stand thingy. Hot damn, I was going for good looks. Always wrong. I know, it's too bad. I have, I have this big bump on my head. It's fine. I've had it checked out and everything. It's fine. But I used to tell the students, especially around Setsubun, when the demons come out and stuff, and you have to throw the beans at them to get them to go away. It was like, I'm like, hey, you gotta listen to what I'm saying right now because I am half demon. And they're like, you're joking. And I say, no, feel I got a horn right here coming out. And they would touch it and be like, oh, he does. And they'd be like telling each other, he really has a horn right here. And I said, don't worry. As long as you guys, are well behaved, you never have to worry about it. But, if you're not listening, I don't know. Like, I can't. Who knows what's going to happen? Terrifying children about. Yeah. I'm going to get the. Is it here? It's really warm in here. I'm going to get my AC remote real quick. Sorry again. It's like crazy hot in here. Cherokee, were you ever jealous of Couch Chan? I don't really sit on Couch Chan anymore. It's too much stuff around there. Yeah, like, pick it up. Blast that AC. It's hot. So I have LEDs above, below, on the floor, behind the TV, and I've got 4 lights on the other side of this desk. And they keep me, it kind of warms the room in winter, which is nice when I'm streaming, but in spring, it makes it feel like summer, and in summer, it's unbearable. So I try to, I'm gonna have to run the AC. I feel the cold air coming in. Look at me, I'm sweating. Sweating more than I was biking. Give me a second here. I'm not crying, I promise. Woo! Not this time. Now I finished them photos of goodies and Discord. Definitely did the job. The Goon Cave. Wow. That's the first time and hopefully only time I've ever heard this place called that. The Goon Cave. Good God, dude. Is it because of all the figures? Is that where the name comes from in this case? Let me check. Setsubun was on Groundhog's Day this year, so I threw beans at groundhogs. Good. Maybe they'll go back in and there'll be 6 more weeks of winter or something. Let's see. I'm gonna see. I'm probably gonna want. Oh, there we go. My pastries from local bakery. You know, I was never a big fan of eclairs. I like the long donuts, like the bars. I don't like them having stuff inside, so kind of like that more. Maple bars, like the long donuts with maple frosting on top. What's your request, Starkilla? Is it a certain dance? Is it a hat? What could it be? If it, yeah, well, let's hear it. Let's hear it first. Oh my god. Can we change the nutrition journey to a health journey, not a better looking journey? What do you mean? I don't like how you're no good about your awesome presence. Wait. So you mean the way I refer to it? Health journey. I don't think I've ever called it a better looking journey, have I? I don't think I'm getting better looking. Make it about health. Yes? Yeah, I'm all about health. Oh, you mean like because I say I want to look better? Okay, no, I know what you mean. It's a good point what Starkiller is saying because you were talking down on your round face. Look at it, guys. It's like a circle. Gay man here, you've always looked good. You're far too kind to me, all of you. But yeah, Warky, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It makes sense. I just feel like I still have such a long way to go. And it's frustrating because I feel like I've been working especially hard at it the last year. And it's a lot more difficult when you're getting older. Like, the amount of effort I've put in would have easily put me in, like, Adonis-like shape 20 years ago. But now it's still just, like... It's like I have this giant wooden block and I'm trying to carve a little statue out of it, but I'm using a butter knife. So that's kind of how I feel lately. How does Shoko feel about the beard? My wife doesn't like mine. She says it suits me. Like, of course, like feeling wise, she prefers the way that my like bare face feels. But looks wise, she has gotten adjusted to the beard. And when I shaved it, it was kind of weird for her and for me. It's like, whoa, you look so different. I'm like, yeah, I know. Well, right now, my biggest, more than weight loss and stuff, my biggest thing is health. I got my health check results and my cholesterol has gone down, but I want to get it further down and into a healthy range. And my kidney had some issues, so I want to get that to be like more normal. I'm looking forward to the next health check. I would try my best to get all A's this time. Giant wooden block, but instead of a chainsaw, I have 10 Under Armour hats, and they're all white. All of them, all white. Do not look into that. Let's talk about weight loss. Yeah, you have more stamina from biking than most shredded people. I do have a lot of stamina. Yeah, for biking and walking and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Sam. Yeah, because I can always ignore it if I wanted to, but I read it. I'm still amazed. I live so unhealthy and my blood is aces in all categories. Everyone's different. But according to the doctor that Shoko follows, we all have a different threshold. So you could eat junk food till you're 90 and then suddenly you're starting to have problems from all those years of having it. And sometimes people get it as a kid or in like the 20s. I think mine started happening more recently, so I have to be more careful and just treat my body better. I think I've reached my threshold almost, You should make the beard Hayari look. Make it popular in Japan. What's a Hayari look? Do I have to look that up? I'm curious. I could type fast, don't judge. I have a feeling half of your mod is like me and understand my humor and friendship. Mega late for me. Good night. But oh, you guys are the same color. I had to think about. I was like, what? Hey, take care, Kerm. Yeah, it is pretty late for you. Get some rest, buddy. And then there's travel. Travel's just looking out. A wall of text on TTS can be a little frustrating for me because like it actually delays everyone else's comments because TTS will read it like one at a time. So then I'm getting the comments from other people later, and I'm also like, when I hear TTS, when I'm driving or when I'm biking, it's a little easier because I can like stop and look easily. But when I'm driving, I don't look at the chat. So then I have to make sure like sometimes it mispronounces words and I have to convert it in my brain like, oh, I think it means this. So it takes some concentration, and long like passages can get really difficult to follow over time. I'll just make it popular, okay. Oh, hayatteru. Ah, hayatteru, I know. I didn't know hayari. That's where it comes from. Just as a black hole, there's nothing to it. It consumes anything it faces. Travel's response. I love those emotes. That's amazing. I would never type something that was not funny or adding to the stream. You know, there is no hate in my heart, except when it comes to Scots. Damn Scots, they ruined Scotland. I mean, you're just messing with me with that, right? Are you doing it like Willie? Yeah, I'm Scottish. I know. Okay, good. If I push my non down the stairs, will it go to jail? Will I go to jail? If your non is your nana, yes. If your non is a piece of flatbread, no, you'll be fine. No, I've seen that the internet has gone nuts over the recent Last of Us. I haven't watched any of that yet, or Andor, so don't spoil anything for me here. I want to watch both, like when I have time over the next couple weeks, whenever I may have time. But yeah, I will watch. I forget where you watch Last of Us. What is that on? What streaming service is that on? Sam, that's a little too much, buddy. Come on, that's not cool. Slipping the safety off. Have you not played the second game? I have not played any. Oh, hey, you asked for it, man. You asked for it. You got it. Bam. Yeah, that wasn't cool. That was a little bit much. I mean, for him to say that. I think he deserved a little timeout. Sometimes you gotta time Sam out for a minute, and then he'll kind of calm down and be like, oh yeah, those kind of comments maybe not the most appropriate at Luke's channel. But watch him stream, because he goes crazy. He says like the wildest stuff, and he's welcome to do that in his stream, and it's funny, so go watch him. It's great, but I don't want that here. Can I shout out my friend Harold? No, we had this talk about people coming in randomly and asking for their friends. Oh, you're a bot, aren't you? Yeah, this is a bot. It's the same thing the other day, right? Why am I explaining myself to a bot? Is there a point? Yeah. I was talking to a bot. Yeah, well, it's a bot. It's all good. Can you shout out my friend Nomadic Guy? How dare you? How dare you, Warky? There you go. Cheese sounds like a bot too. He isn't a bot. Wait. I feel like this is a duo. Yeah, I think it's a duo. He's like, wait, what that guy says is racist. And you're going to let that slide in your channel? Reported. Yeah, well, we don't let that slide, and it's gone. Wow, a bot duo. That was kind of fun. We had a bot duo, guys. One comes in and says something seemingly innocent, and the other one's like, whoa, that's super offensive. Did you know that? And then I said it's a bot, and the other one was like, he's not a bot. So, dude, that's so obvious. I'm the bot trio. B Teriyaki John. That does sound like a bot. Where's Phil? Phil, are you here? Can you take care of this bot we got here? Is beef teriyaki, beef teriyaki, Chan. It's a duo trying to get you into a problem. I know. I imagine so. So thank you for banning them. Thank you for banning them. Amazing. Tobo robot will get hit. Cyborg. Bot teriyaki chan. Bot teriyaki. I got you, Phil. Yeah. Trolls come in once they see the one true nomadic Aishin gets timed out unjustly. Yes, exactly. Where is... I want to see... Did we lose all the teriyakis? Oh, okay. I wanted to see how many bans he's had. Biggest Dai fan! Ichiban fan! The biggest fan. 22? He's had 22 timeouts? That's not nearly enough. What about Sam? Sam's had like 69, right? Sam gets timed out anytime. Not Tikio Sam. Cube Sam. I think he's been timed out 65. He's 4 away from 69. Let's make it happen, guys. Where is Cube? Come on. He hasn't been in chat all day. Something about cyclothon, blah, blah, blah. Ah, it's fine. He blows his job off all the time. Why can't he do it today so we can give him another timeout? Why? Come on. Oh, man. Nah, he must be exhausted. I'm excited to see him on Sunday. I think he needs to burn that off. But I'm also worried he might have too much to drink, so I'll have to like babysit him a little bit. Like, hey, I know you haven't been out of your cave for 2 weeks, but maybe... he might be out. Maybe he's getting the stress out today. I don't know. He's been awfully quiet, so I think he's busy, honestly. Lure him in with yakitori, chicken papa. Oh, here we go. There's beef teriyaki. 22 timeouts. 0 bans. That's good. That's good. Lucky you. Travel. 0 bans. Zero timeouts. What about Sin? You've had one. You've been timed out once. Probably my auto mod thing, right? I always overthink before I post, so I've never been banned. Timeout when I was in high school. It took me 5 minutes to laugh after my friend said a joke. You didn't think about it. Wait, if I laugh, does that make me racist? Like, you just think about it. No, I'm clear. I've gone through all the scenarios. Yeah. It was Frank that timed you out? Oh, yeah, Starkilla. Starkilla got banned, right? By Nathan. Nathan did it on my phone. Oh, shoot. You've been timed out. Oh, Streamlabs timed you out a bunch. I timed you out by accident, too. I am certainly not a bot. All right, let's see where it goes. Thank you for the follow. Let's see where it goes, guys. Let's see where it goes. DX, any info on this one? Let's see where it goes. I'm very, very curious. Uh-oh. Wait, why does it say moderator on my stream? Did you see that? I was trying to fix the... Like, what the hell? I was trying to fix this... Yeah, it's glitching. My OBS is glitching. I can't get it to close the... let me just reopen chat. I can't get it to close the status for a person, so... There we go. It's fixed. Nothing sus about that guy. Oh, yeah. We'll find out. The account was made 1 minute and 43 seconds ago. When was the ban? 1 minute and 45 seconds ago? God damn, dude. Yeah. I'm certainly not a bot. All right. We'll see how it goes. Consequently, we're 7 away from our follower goal of 7,500, which is really great. But we're going to be back down to 8 once this... once the bot's in here. I'm actually I'm surprised that account has never been made before. I'm certainly not a bot. That's smart. I'm losing it. I'm not here to get you banned. Yeah, there's another account. That's the next account name. I'll be like, you're just trying to get me banned. And they, thank you for following. I'm certainly not getting you banned. I'm not trying to get you banned. Exclamation point. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's my feeling at the moment. Where is it? That's fine. We'll just use Ian. That's good enough. I love that this became a thing. I gotta show Ian when he next time I'm at Artedly or something, I'll be like, hey, there's a really great emote that somebody made for the channel. Oh, I didn't give him credit. I can do that. I think I made it late night. I need to give him credit for making it. Also, so I don't take the blame, right? We're gonna do that right now. Quick, is it too late? Can I still give credit for an emote after I've already uploaded it? I can't remember. Shoot. Does anyone know? Oh, I did give him credit. He just never accepted it. Intense, are you out there? It says pending. Okay, I was going to say, it's odd for me to put it up without giving credit to the person who made it. Why do bots bring up the R card immediately? I don't know. The one time I got banned, it was someone being racist, and then they reported me for it. So, I'm a little bit sensitive to that, because it's like, I didn't say or do anything wrong, but okay. So, I'd rather err on the side of caution, and if we feel like it's that kind of person, better to ban, you know. Also, what is it these days with someone coming into stream? Looks like we're having a bot infestation. I think so. What is it with people coming into stream being like, can I shout out my friend? I know it's probably a bot, but if it's not, it's kind of, oh yeah, didn't 4chan get like just demolished, and now they're just going around the internet? Where do I send my trolliness? So Reddit and Twitch and all sorts of things are getting infested with the crazies. Yeah, like the comment on the YouTube video. Hold on. In case anyone didn't see it. Is it still there? I didn't delete it. So unless they retracted it. Okay. Hold up 1 second. Let me show you this. Yeah, dude never responded either. That kind of gets me. I'm like, at least, you know, defend your accusation. And you can't do that, well then you have nothing. It's pretty pathetic, but such is life. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Okay. Here you go. Check this out. So, just for point of reference here, this video is about me getting a home tap and trying it out, unboxing it, showing how to build it, like set it up very easily. And I thought this could be instructional for anybody like foreign who buys this in Japan or rents it. And then me trying it out. Okay, and that's the whole video. Yeah, and yeah, it was like 2 in the morning and I'd failed so miserably. I looked so tired. My God. Okay. It took me forever to finish that video, but okay, we're going down. This comment, can you guys see it? Way to be massively racist, ... Thanks. Not just way to be racist, way to be massively racist. Thanks. So, I like Jason's comment. You clearly didn't watch the video, you dork. That I said, please explain the racism in drinking beer at my house. No response. No response. Is there a pin of shame? Is there such a thing? Because I would love that. Where is there even a possibility of being racist in this? So I want to try the Kieran Home tap. Here's what comes in the box. Okay, here's how you set it up. Here's what it's like. Here's where the pricing points are. Okay, at the time. Here are the types of beers you can choose from. Here's me pouring it. Here's me drinking it. And that's really it. There's Cartoon Nomadic. Like, come on. There's so many other videos that could really go light mode. Get the hell out of here. Who cares about light mode? All right. Relentlessly, very bot-like, actually. Flashbang. Sorry. It's because the tap is white. It's because the tap is white. Sorry, I love that. I would tell you if I could see, but you flashbang me with light mode. Oh, come on, you guys. Get over it. I didn't even know there's a dark mode for YouTube. Is there? Racist for buying Japanese beer? That's gotta be it. It's probably... Oh, and Danny, can I shout out my friend? I just saw that up there. Yes, you can. You can. Extremists trying to undermine actual claims of racism they probably get on their main account. Maybe. I mean, I'm not bothered by it. I find it absolutely hilarious. Every energy invested in understanding it is wasted energy. At least that is my approach. No, I get that. I get that. But for content right now. Like off stream, I was just like, I don't even think about it. But on stream, I've been talking about it because I think it's hilarious. He's actually making content for me as we are talking about it at the moment. So thank you. Weird guy who did that. The horrifying thing is not the comment, it's that you use YouTube in light mode. I didn't even know there's a dark mode in YouTube. I didn't know. I thought YouTube was always white. It's red and white. It's black and red and white. What are you talking about? There's a dark mode for YouTube? I've never seen it. I never seen anyone use it. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. I think you're just messing with me. Advanced settings. No, nothing. Account. Notification. Where is any of this? Light mode. Language, English. Appearance. Okay. It looks terrible. Why would anyone use this mode? It's so dark. All right. Here, are you guys happy now? Are you guys happy now? Okay. Bleh. Are you happy? It's dark mode. Okay. Jesus. How much more videos you got from us promoting the video because of the comment? Who knows? Maybe I did. Maybe I got some views. At least one person watched it, I think. Much better. All right, I'll use this in dark mode for a month and I'll let you know if I feel like it's better, okay? All right? There you go. I hate that they choose the thumbnails for these. It's so bad. But yeah, anyways. Thank you, Luke, for helping me save energy. Come on, guys. Is it really that bad? Hey, check out my chat phone. Are you ready? Light mode! Oh no! Look, my chat on my iPad. Light mode! Oh no! My retinas burn. Honestly, I didn't notice a big difference dark mode, light mode for battery consumption for my chat phone. So, actually, I have reasoning. So YouTube being on dark mode is fine. I'm kind of curious to try it. But, in all honesty. But this one being on light mode actually lights up my face a little bit. As opposed if I turn this off, see? It gets darker. So dark mode would be very similar. So I just kind of like having the extra little bit of light in the studio. And then for the chat phone, it's a difference. You don't notice? Who's got poor eyesight now? Hello? Goodbye. Oh, darker. To see and be seen. There's a difference. There's a difference. See? Ah! The sheen. The sheen is important. For the chat phone, I feel like light mode is racist. wait, Warky. Massively racist. Massively. Massively racist. Oh my god, yes.
I asked a friend, I said, what do you think about the Kieran on tap? And he said, you are massively racist. That's when I realized that I could be more sensitive regarding world topics and drinking beer in my own apartment, my own house. Feel like, I was not aware of how much this could offend people, and that is on me.
Curb Your Enthusiasm racist dog episode. That was pretty funny. YouTube size halo burnt into my eyeballs. You guys are so... Oh my god. I have sensitive eyes. I have sensitive eyes. So if it's fine for me, it's fine for you guys. So, light mode on my phone. Okay. If you do IRL, because I've talked to other IRL streamers, being out in the sun, especially like biking, walking, whatever, light mode is so much easier for stream. It just is. My point, Jason, is that I have sensitive eyes and light mode is not a problem. So I think you guys are whining too much. That's my point. That's my point. No, only thing I use light mode for, Google Maps. Okay, that's fair. The walking, talking paradox. Hey. I'm not saying all IRL streamers use light mode, but I know several that do, and I said, why don't you use dark mode? And they said it's hard to see when you're out with the sun shining on the phone and stuff. I'm like, exactly. I say the same thing and my chat gives me trouble for it, but... Yes, thank you, Fang. I appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, but nighttime too. Okay, look, I can switch mine to dark mode very easily. It's not bad, but honestly, if I hold it far away or like I'm moving like constantly or like biking or something, it's actually easier to glance at and quickly read light mode for me. I've tried it. If I have it like on my bike or on my wrist and I'm just like biking and I just want a quick glance just to catch a word I didn't catch by TTS, it's a lot easier to see it on light mode. On dark mode, I don't know. I think the colors confuse it because like, I don't know. It's just not the same. Light mode at night is like a flashbang. Look only knows DJ and IRL streamers. Oof. No, I don't. Please. Hey, that's not true. I'm talking like Matt. I asked Matt. He also agreed with me. Someone else agreed with me too. I forget who it was. I think it's, I don't know, it's maybe what we're used to. Growing up, see, I'm older than you guys, most of you. Growing up, I read books. I know books are these things. They're like what you read on your iPad, but they were made of paper in a book. You know, this is what Intense would say, like that. Yeah, YouTube was like a book of memes. But anyways, the pages are kind of white or off-white, and the writing is in black. So black text is pretty normal for someone of my age. All right, Grandpa, you know what? Shut up. Damn it. Luke uses lights in his car at night, not for stream, but because he wants his environment to be light mode. You figured me out. This is abusive at this point, guys. I can't believe you. This is almost as bad as talking about pizza, which we're not going to do either, but yeah. All right. I want you to stream for 10 hours IRL and tell me you like dark mode better. And if you do, cool, we all have our own preferences, but I'm telling you, I've tried dark mode. In fact, I started streaming with dark mode, and I had lots of issues like compared to light mode for streaming. Because remember, you have to like on the go keep up. A lot of you don't understand this. If you've never done IRL, you don't understand what it's like to be out there biking, walking, you know, showing stuff with the camera, also juggling reception, batteries, your own personal needs, and reading chat. And it actually, whatever's comfortable for you is important. And for me, light mode, especially since most of my IRL stuff is taking place in day, or if it's indoors, it's with bright lights. Either way, light mode just makes it easier for me to read. Yeah, my eyes have problems now with books nowadays, so I need an ebook reader. Hey, if that, yeah, it makes sense. Bedtime's 3 a.m. Hard text document is better, white with black text. I'd say digital is better the other way around. Oh! Jesus, guys, come on. Get a comment from Pete and Rob about dark mode. I don't know what does Rob use? Does he use dark mode? I haven't seen his chat phone. I don't know. Probably. I don't know what Pete uses. I haven't seen his chat phone on stream. Don't you use books as an excuse? You only allowed if you read the book I gifted you. I have read some of it, and I will read more. Rob uses dark mode. Paul uses dark mode. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll use it for a week and see if it makes things better. So yours is light mode 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and dark mode after. That's kind of cool, actually. Dark mode's better on battery for OLED screen. Okay. Imagine Luke canceled for using light mode. I'm sure people are canceled for less. Sepia mode? No thanks. The live video creator who does not do IRL. Yeah, man, what? He said, I'm never going to do IRL, does IRL. I met him like right after his first or second IRL. And he said never again. And then he's like, but how do you... I don't ever want to do IRL again, but what kind of routers do you use? And then we were just talking back and forth. It was good conversation, but then he like immediately streamed IRL like shortly after that. I'm like, what is this never again nonsense? Sepia mode sounds terrible. Sounds like one of those detective video games where you have to decode stuff. He does IRL setup testing for work purposes. I think he does his own IRL though too, right? And you know, it doesn't matter. Down with his New Year's resolution was to go outside his comfort zone, so IRL was one of them. No, I'm not judging. I just think it's funny because so many people, most people that say I would never do IRL, they don't. Pete and Paul are like the exceptions of people who adamantly didn't want to do IRL but end up doing IRL. But majority of people I talk to that say like I have no interest in IRL never do it, or they do it once and they're like, oof, never again. I remember when Andre did his IRL, he did like a driving stream and then he's like, yeah, no, I'm good. Down with Kobe. Now I can skillfully switch between cam and smartphone. Who, me? Paul? We may get more bike streams from the live video creator. Yeah, that's fine. Paul, yeah. Nice. Beneficial for Paul to try out doing all sorts of video things. Yeah, of course, of course. I am not attacking him in any way. Please don't get me wrong. My point was it's typically people I think tend to gravitate towards indoor or outdoor streams, and they're usually better at one of them. I'm absolutely horrible at game streams. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. I'll finish before 9. Yeah, no. It's interesting, actually. I didn't know. I mean, he didn't say that when we were talking about it, but yeah, once I heard that Connor was going to be using some of the stuff that Paul tried out, like the Osmo and stuff, it kind of made sense to me. Like, oh yeah, he actually like can help him with that because he's used it, you know? But yeah, no, in no way. It's like I'm so sad that I can't game stream well. it's been such a hard thing for me for a long time. Like, I try to do them once a week if I can, game streams, and I'm just awful at them. And I'm like, I want to be better. I want to like step into a game stream, be natural, communicate with you guys. And I'm not good at it, and I will get good at it. I will practice until I'm damn good at it, but I've always been better with IRL. And I think a majority of people are the other way around. In a home environment, it's not your thing, don't force it. It's not about that though. It's a skill like anything else. And I'm not forcing it, but I would like to develop it and become better at it, because I would like to be, I would like to improve my abilities as a streamer. This is what I do. I make content, and I see an area where I'm not good and I want to improve it. And if eventually I put, my time and effort to get better at it, and and like you said, it's not my thing, then I can give up on it, but I'd like to try. Streamers who can talk to rapid fire 100 plus chat is crazy. Yeah, agreed. Respect for them so much, or 1,000 plus, or 2,000, or 5,000, or 25,000. On the game too, it needs to be something you enjoy. If you like interacting with chat, find a game where you don't have to focus on the game. I found that to be a bit better. Games that require less concentration for me are a bit better. Yeah, I'm finding that Yakuza has been a bit hard because it has its funny moments and everything, like the Pirate Yakuza, but we're getting deeper into the story, which means a lot more story mode stuff, which really drags out and makes it harder. This is what kind of stopped me from the last game. Streaming one game stream a week is the problem. I'm not telling you to do more, but if you're an IRL streamer, you can't have it all. Wow, damn, Jason. I appreciate your blunt honesty. Hurts a bit, but I appreciate that you're just telling me exactly how you feel. I guess if everybody feels that way, I could probably just. No, I know, I appreciate it. I'm not angry at you. I really appreciate the honesty. So you're saying that doing one game stream a week is just not enough to improve as a human being, to make a better game stream. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just stop doing game streams. But I don't know. I just wanted to, more coming from a place of audience. Okay. I don't know what that means, but like, you mean as a viewer? One game stream week, not build an audience. I'm not trying to build a game stream audience, really. I'm just trying to be better at doing it. Yeah, from my perspective, if I practice and I get better at streaming games and talking, like Pete's roots are gaming streams, you can't compare yourself with him. I don't compare to Pete. I could never compare with him in his game streams, but I just would like to be able to feel more natural in my comfort zone in a game and chatting, and also that it's interesting. I want it to be, so like, I see it as a challenge. Like IRL, there's constant things around me that I can show and talk about, and I know I'm very knowledgeable about. Then video games, I love games and I've played them my whole life, but I'm not as like deeply versed with games as say someone like Pete, or a lot of game streamers I know who are like into the game lore and know so much about, or like Matt, for example, who knows like everything about video games and can really talk about it, and it's so interesting. Stardew Valley, I've heard that's a pretty good game. Personally love your gaming streams. I literally went out and bought the games you play because of you. Am I weird for liking it so much? I appreciate your honesty too. Like, yeah, so I'm never approaching game streams as like, I want to build a game stream audience or something. I started game streams because I was just going to play video games anyways. And then I had one of my mods at the time suggested, why don't you play on stream? And I'm like, what? No, I'm not good at playing games. I do IRL. Like, no one wants to watch me play games. And he said, yeah, you just lay back and have fun playing game. And if people want to join, they can join. And at the time, like, one person came in and we just talked the whole time and it was really fun. And then I decided I wanted to get better at it. That's really all. You don't suck at it. You just need more practice. How are you gauging that you are not successful? My feeling, like, I play a game and I feel like I'm not as entertaining as I would be in the studio like this, and it feels out of my comfort zone, which is why I like doing it. Getting better at game streaming would be to stream a game and be more engaging for the people in chat, because like we'll be talking like this very naturally and very comfortably, and as soon as I turn the game on, chat will just die, and I'm not good at engaging and building up. It's okay when chat goes quiet. It's my job to like facilitate making it interesting enough that people want to engage. So that's not on chat, but for me, I want to know how I can better engage chat that they want to chat, because like literally the minute the game starts, it'll just be radio silence except for a comment every 5 minutes or something, compared to like if I'm chatting here, driving, biking, out doing, even yesterday with the cooking was still better than my game streams. So that leads me to believe that I'm not interesting when I'm gaming. And I don't mean to gauge that by the engagement from chat, but obviously if people aren't talking, then it's quite boring. So I feel like, how do I make it more interesting? When I watch other people game, even small channels, yes, I do find that weird. I'm only there most of the time. Yeah, right? I don't mind talking to an inactive chat. I did it Tuesday. But, might either of your streams, though, that could be just me. I appreciate that, too. It's good to have the honesty. I've only seen one of your game streams and the chat was pretty active. Really? Comes back to my audience comment. I think most of the current audience is IRL audience. Many people just have game streams open on the side. Yeah, here's Star Killer. The issue is probably not audience clicking in expecting to see IRL, and it's not that. So do I need to move games to just a different channel then? So I can game without stress and, you know, maybe I just do what I want. And then, you know, but then I'm splitting into another channel. I also feel like it's kind of pointless, but yeah. And a lot of IRL streamers out there I know do have like some game streams. They're always, it's the same deal. If they're a regular like 70 viewer streamer, when they play games, they have 20 viewers. It's pretty normal for most IRL streamers I know if they do gaming. I think it might be because of us chatters aren't exactly all aligned on the games we like and would engage in. We're chatters that are here for your usual content, which up to now is IRL. Interesting. Yeah. I have two channels as well, but I don't really use the other one that much. You'll get better, but chat interaction is the wrong measure. No, but this comes to a really good point. Is game streaming hindering my stream because people see my chat and it's game and then they click away and then they don't want to come back again? Like, am I actually harming my channel? If not, then I'd rather continue to do the game streams. Personally, on game stream days, I don't expect much. I don't expect people to be there. I don't expect people to chat. I don't expect like any real growth for the channel. I'm there because I would play the game anyways, and I thought if anybody wants to hang in chat, they're welcome to. If it doesn't hurt my channel, I'd like to continue them. Rob has a gaming channel. Rob games on his alt channel. Well, he's a big enough streamer to do something like that, I feel, but the solution's probably crypto slots. It will add people, but don't be disheartened when that the usual people are not there. It's not like that. Okay, chat interaction will be a bit lower on gaming normally. I think I feel that. So I just want like the honesty. I'm really glad that Jason started by being very blunt, and you know, that's what I want. If everyone just says like, oh, you're great and everything's good, if you really feel like you enjoy it, great. But if you don't and you're just being nice, it doesn't help me to understand like what it would be better for the channel. I'm not trying to do variety. What do you mean by that? What hurts is you thinking you are not doing good. Well, okay. I don't know. I'm not like, so I finished Tuesday's stream, right? Tuesday's stream was, by the end was kind of cool because we had, obviously once Kaho was in the game, you know, that was very interesting for people. So we all started talking and then we watched the video and it was very active. But before that, it was pretty like dead. And so the thing with that is like, I don't get upset by that. I used to be really down by that. Like, oh man, I understand my limitations and I just want to know how to improve at this point. And it's okay if there's not much interaction. Like I go into the game stream thinking like this, I'm going to have a fun time playing a game that I want to play and I know it'll be good. And if anybody chats, cool. And if they don't, I'm just going to have fun. I've been really enjoying the Yakuza game, just making fun of it. And like, I've each time I play, I've laughed so hard that I've got like seriously sore abs. Streamers have casual gaming yapping days and some just time just only chatting. I do that sometimes too. Yeah. 10th viewership on his alt channel compared to his main channel. Yeah, I get that. It's sort of the same, but yeah, it's fine. Just look back on the Judgment Mario days when you didn't have a schedule and you used to game more often during the week. The chat was more active. Others used to tune in often and active in chat. When I'd game? Yeah, that's true. But because I used to game a lot more. That's true. That's when I was streaming like almost every day, and so I would do IRL one day, and then I'd come home at night, and then I'd be like, oh, I'll play games for a few hours. Yeah, I used to game a lot at night too. Online multiplayer games, so they get popular every so often. Repo and even Among Us back in the day. Yeah. Monster stream with Akabane gang. Monster Hunter? Yeah, I want to do that too. Yeah. I just need to do it once with them so I can get like work out all the technical kinks, and then we can do it on stream. Most of us here for interaction with you and other chatters. Some games allow for more of that, others less so. I agree. No, none of this is a comment on like anybody not talking enough or not being here for game streams. It's more, it really just comes down to I want them to be fun for other people, and I want them to be fun for me. And so that's my measurement of success, really. That's if it's quiet, but there's an occasional comment, or even no one, but as long as people are enjoying it, it's all that really matters. You're here for the yakitori. That makes sense. Gaming stream like watching video live, so it will be less interaction, but less just chatting in IRL if something is happening live. Yeah, I get you. Game streamers for the game. I come here for the nomad. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very true. Yeah, all right. So, honest opinions, it's fine if I do games, right? But don't expect much from them. I think that's how I've been lately, though. I just throw a game on and I'm like, let's have fun. But I think it's getting a little bit hard to play the Pirate Yakuza game online. I feel like those games are really hard to play online as they get deeper into the story. I might throw that on my alt account just so that I can enjoy it without thinking about, you know, being interactive, you know, just have fun with it. But other games, yeah, I'll try to find some good games that are like, Monster Hunter for one, it's going to be great. I don't know how well I can actually interact with chat during Monster Hunter. I'll be so focused on the game. Honestly, I look forward to the game streams for a lot of reasons. For me, it's like, yeah, I'm practicing to be better. I'm trying to, I don't have time to play video games outside of streaming, and which is very depressing for me, very rarely. So by incorporating in a stream, it gets to also feel productive for me. Even if nothing really happens, at the very least, I'm logging hours and getting some advertising revenue or something. Like I'm doing something proactive and having fun and being there if anybody wants to chat, you know? I'm all over the shop, but like the interaction whilst working from home. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, don't see it as something to grow better at. If you grow, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. IRL is the main thing at the end of the day. Yeah. I guess part of me too is like, if I ever, like, what happens if I got like, this was also, to be quite honest, like a side thought for when I started doing gaming more regularly. I would never go into gaming main from IRL because I love IRL so much. But if I was ever, for example, like if I got into a big accident or something and I literally couldn't leave the house for a month or two, I would have to just, all I could do would be like hanging in the studio or gaming if I want to stream. And I thought if I could increase my skill, at least I'd be better at it if it came to that, you know? It was more like a skill that I thought would be really good to have if I ever needed it, you know? In the end, as long as I'm healthy and fit, I want to do IRL. Outside and exploring is what I love and I'm very passionate about. And I don't care if it's 10 years from now, 20 years from now, if I'm still doing this kind of stuff, I'm not bored of it. Like, I'll still keep doing that because that's, at the end of the day, that's what I really love. Getting out there today, biking, walking around, showing stuff, even if I've been to those places before, finding new things there that have changed or just being able to show it to new people. And it's great. I love it. Obtuse way of thinking about it. You dump so much money into IRL. Min-max it. Yeah, that's true too. I don't even think there's anything to improve. You're not doing anything wrong while gaming. Chat not being interactive isn't your fault. So maybe I'm trying too hard now. Chatters, respect your game time. All right. So what I'm seeing from what you guys are saying, let me just see if I'm getting this right. You like let me know if I got the main point. It's okay. It's okay to game, but you know, keep in mind that this channel is IRL based and that people expect travel, excitement, adventure, and there's a million other people to watch for gaming, and there's a million other people playing those games that they can watch if they want the game. But what they're really wanting to see is life in Japan, and also not necessarily that, but my life and my perspective of Japan after 18 years, and maybe getting to know me and Shoko and the dogs, more of what we're up to. And so it's fine if I want to do like a Gunpla building stream or a puzzle stream or a video game stream or some other kind of stream, but that's not what most people are expecting, and don't take any offense if it's not that engaged, but it doesn't hurt to do them because that's something I want to do. And there will always be people who do come and chat, and some people will have it on in the background, some people will chime in here and there, and some people will enjoy that specific stream. Maybe when Shoko did the puzzle streams, I was surprised how many people really enjoyed it because they were like engaging. They were like, oh, I see it. I think that one might fit that, you know, like, or they got, and it got them wanting to do puzzles as well. So at the end of the day, it's not my skill. I can enjoy it. And if it's not that engaging, I'm not failing. I've been failing like anytime the chat is quiet when I game, I'm gaming poorly. I'm a bad streamer. I need to stop thinking that way. Okay. Just me feel free to ignore, but I kind of want to see you interact with Japanese people. I do that. I do that too. So I will that, but typically Japanese people don't want to interact with me unless they're drunk. So when I used to do a lot more nightlife content, we used to interact with a lot more Japanese people. Some do still, but they're a lot more reserved about being online or being... I try not to approach people and make them uncomfortable, but if they approach me, I'm always like, hey, is camera okay? And then we start talking. It's great. But it's good to have input. Yeah. A content creator used to be focused on one game, but slowly over time they became variety gamers, so it takes time to grow out. I agree. IRL is a game itself. IRL is a game category, and I've been playing the game of IRL for 4 years, and I think I do it as well as most people, you know, or I think I do it fairly well at this point. I handle it well. It's the game I play best in my life. It's the game I play the most in my life. It's just chill time. Don't worry about chat. Even the people are chilling. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm really glad that we talked about this, guys, because like I don't know what everyone thinks about it, and I just feel guilty if I'm not being a good presenter. But in reality, I would just want to I just want to play the game. And honestly, if no one's chatting, I'll just play the game. But like usually when that happens, I feel like I have to be like more active or funny or something. But actually, sometimes I just want to chill and play a game. And I mean, half the jokes I make in Yakuza, I would make even if I wasn't on stream because it's hilarious. Like this game is hilarious. But yeah, exactly. Travel, Taz, you're always watching while you're game, even if they aren't as active as in IRL. Most people are lurking, but they're... Yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you for your honest input. like I said, I'm really glad the way that Jason, like I said, I was like, I love that you're very honest with me. I love that you guys are all very honest with me. I mean, the light mode thing was, you know, it's, I'll take it or leave it, but I'm actually going to try dark mode for a week and see if it, but I know I started IRL with dark mode and I didn't like it. Like when I did light mode, it made it a lot easier out and about. That's blasphemous. If you're not a great presenter or entertainer, we wouldn't be here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Get rid of the light mode. Okay. A7 feet. How you doing? Just watching you enjoy the game is entertaining. Okay. Well, that's good that's good because when I play Monster Hunter on stream, I am not going to read chat always. I'll have you guys on TTS and I'll respond, but I'm going to be like watching the monster, trying not to get my ass beat. All right. Okay. No, I'm happy. I'm happy. I actually feel like I can enjoy my game streams more now. I mean, I've been going into it with like, let me just enjoy, but at the back of my mind, it's like, but let me make sure it's like really good. Just have fun with Kinyobi. Don't worry about us. Yeah. Don't put TTS on while playing Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, because then they'll hear it too, right? That's a good point. Yeah, I'll just have to play my best, and then I'll have to like, if I get killed or something, or I faint, as they do. Is it faint or pass out? I can't remember. I think you faint, right, in Monster Hunter? Yeah, you want the comms of the party. They don't want to be hearing you guys chat for sure, unless they do. Might get my blood pumping too. How interesting is it going to be to watch me fight the same monster for 2 hours? Is it really going to be that? Oh shoot, Sin. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, I guess for the longest time, seeing as like most of the time when I watch game streamers, it's people like Pete, and I have so much like respect, and I know I'm not trying to be like him in any way, but I just have so much respect and really admire how he handles game streaming with such a large audience and how he makes it so like I'll tune in for just what's going to be just 5 minutes, but the way he's talking about the game and the way he keeps me engaged, and I'm not, again, I don't want to be like him because I'm not trying to be, he's his own person, I'm my own person, but I just wanted to be engaging, like, and I in my own way. And when people don't talk, I feel that I'm failing. I think this is a common thing for content creators. It doesn't matter if you fail to beat a monster, I'll laugh my ass off anyways. All right. We'll do some Mohan next week. I just gotta like, I gotta sort that out. I gotta sort that out with the Kinyobi crew. I'm gonna see if I can get them to come together for a night or a weekend. Might be over the weekend or something. I don't know when, but we'll do a Monster Hunter stream soon. I need to level my character up a bit. Like, I'm just wearing the basic tutorial armor at this point, so I probably need a little bit of. We need to go on some hunts before I stream, probably. But we'll see. For 2 hours, if you start losing it, it will be fun to watch. Oh yeah. I'm not like a rage quitter or anything, but I get pissed if I've been fighting a monster for ages, and then like, and I've done all the prep work, and then our whole party gets iced somehow by some super uber attack, and it's like, no! But also, I wanted to open up parties to some of you guys. If any of you play Monster Hunter, nudge, nudge, Yui Flakes. If you guys want to come join us too, it'd be fun. Zev will feel disrespected by you not playing with them after he gifted the game. That's a good point too. Like I've been letting him know I played it and played the tutorial and stuff. Community gaming. I don't know about others, but watching you pissed is part of the entertainment for me. I think that everyone's pretty entertained by that. Remember when I was playing Astrobot and that I was so angry at that goddamn T-Rex, like kept killing me, and then finally beat the level, and I'm like, oh god, I hated that level so much, and then I jump onto the island and the T-Rex just popped up, and I was like, god damn it! Ah! You guys were all laughing at me. I'm just like, no. I'm taking a break at the moment, but I would join in a month or so. Yeah. I'm sure once I've been wanting to play again. I just played through the tutorial, and now like the vast world is open. I need to. I've been hesitant to get into it because I just don't have a lot of time right now. But I will make time. I should feel really good. I feel like I just got something huge off my chest. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Jason, Starkill, everybody, like for travel. You know, like you guys like letting me know how you feel, and good and bad. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I think my expectation for gaming was that I have to make up for not doing IRL. Like I have to like, and DX2 was backing up what I said as well, right? Like, but I felt like, okay, I'm not out there doing all this cool stuff in Japan. I'm just playing a game. So how do I bring, like, I'm going from level this to level this. So how do I bring this much to the table? And I think that actually makes me a bit more stressed. After the last couple game nights, my throat was sore. It's weird that I was talking more on a game stream than I would on an IRL stream, but that's I guess was me sort of overcompensating. It would be nice just to take a deep breath, relax, have fun, and then just leave it as it is, you know? I would join, but I don't have PSN Plus. Oh, you need Plus to do online, huh? I think I have it. I better double check when mine runs out, actually. It's, I don't know if is it on Xbox? I don't know. I know it's cross-platform, though, so you can play regardless. Okay, yeah, I have PSN Plus now. I don't know when it ends, though. My focus would probably be on Pokemon. Kazan? What's Kazan? Kazan? Never heard of it. But yeah, all good. Yeah, it makes sense. Wow, that's good. That's good. All right, so kind of starting to want. I want to keep talking now. This has been really interesting. I know you say you don't compare, but every time this topic has come up in the past, you always mention, like, Pete can't stress enough how different his roots are, and that's why he's a good game streamer. Yeah, I think it's for me, he's the first game streamer I really watched because Ian introduced him to me. He followed me early in my streaming thing, and then I followed him and I started watching him game, and I was very entertained. I know what you mean, but that's like my point of reference. You know what I mean? Biggest Monster Hunter fangirl you'll ever meet. Been playing Wilds with what little me time I have left. Oh, dude, Patrick, come join us. So it would be me and Volpsy and Zev and you and anyone from chat who wants to join. My point is, don't use that as a point of reference. I try not to. I really do. Just because I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Like, but it's hard because that's sort of how I came to understand gaming on Twitch. I watched this guy who's very talented at it, and I don't know. It's and I'm not. I'm never trying to compare myself. He's far well out of my league. I'm not trying to compare or compete or any of those kind of things, but like that's sort of my intro to like watching game streams on Twitch. So when you have that, and then when I first started game streaming on Twitch, I was like, ooh, no, I shouldn't game. That's not my place. I'm not a game streamer. But back then I just did it for fun, and it was a lot better then. I wasn't taking streaming as seriously as I do now, because like I was still trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. What's my next step in life, you know? And now I know that streaming, live streaming, content creation, video editing, you know, like voice acting, all these things are what I do. So I take it much more seriously now. I guess that's the whole thing for me. Even in regards to game streams, there's wide ranges. I understand that. Yeah. No, your intentions are not to compare, but sometimes you end up saying it anyways. Just be sure to remind yourself. Yeah. It's hard also when like they're friends of yours, so you like they're really in your circle, you see them all the time. As far as like online, you see them in person. Like it's and they're we have many of the same viewers, so it's like it's in my mind a lot, for sure. People just playing one game, and every time they try something else, no viewers. Yeah, well, that's kind of what, you know, and also when I used to game stream, I'd have like 5 viewers. And now when I game stream, I'm actually surprised there's a lot more people there. Even if no one's talking, there's a lot more people there than I would expect, and I appreciate it. So, yeah, thank you guys. A person would have every console if possible. Yeah, I like, you know, I've never had any of the Xbox consoles, and I haven't had anything Nintendo console, hard console, like before the Switch. No, that's not true. I had the Wii. I didn't have like a lot of the old school ones, like Super Nintendo, N64. I got a GameCube, but like years after it was already like obsolete, so I could play old games. Can't justify console when I already have a good PC. Yeah, Nintendo Switch game. I get that. I like Nintendo games a lot. I think a good example, yeah, it's time to raid, I know. Sorry, before that, before the raid, wait, before that, just because I don't want this to be one of those fast ones where I can't get what I need to say out. I am going to do, I'm meeting my friend from college. I haven't seen in 20 years tomorrow, so I don't know how that's going to go. I'm really excited. I mean, it's going to be great, but I just don't know, like, how late we're going to hang out or what's going to happen. Saturday, I'm going to be working on video content. Sunday, I'll be at the cyclothon, so maybe I'll see you guys on someone's stream. I don't know. I don't plan to stream it, though. I think it's better to take some photos, maybe a little bit of video, but yeah. Thanks, Jason, for bringing that up, and thanks, Luke, for taking the comments and try to look at it objectively. I'm really like, yeah, of course. I think just feeling down from an honest comment won't help me at all. And learning is the only way to grow, really. So I appreciate honesty. No matter out until first train. I highly doubt it, but who knows? It's been 20 years of catch up. We got a lot to catch up on. Signal will probably be terrible on Sunday too. It's all good. So I'll see some of you guys. Maybe if I'm on the background of someone's stream or video, maybe I'll see you. But if not, Monday, Monday and Tuesday, I might have to stick around home if Shoko has work. I think she might, and in the office. So then I'll let you guys know. I'll make the schedule. Schedule will come out this weekend, probably Saturday, because I won't have time Sunday. Don't just ketchup, also mustard. Can you shout out your friend? Stop it! No, he's not a content creator. It'd be nice to talk to someone who's doesn't consume or create content. Kind of be nice, actually. I might have another babysitting stream next week. I'm sorry if that happens, but man, I was excited that was a great stream yesterday, actually. So if it happens, it happens. Okay, now you can start the raid. Hey, Deso, what's up, buddy? I forgot, you're coming Sunday, right? Hopefully, I see you then. Sits in the bad dad joke corner. There's nothing wrong with that. For the schedule for next week, it will be a little bit different, guys. I'm really sorry, but make sure to check out Discord for the schedules and updates, events with the times and dates in your time zone. I'll most likely be there. Awesome. I'll see you there. Unless something happens dog related, but hopefully she seems fine so far. We do need a Jackbox stream. That's also something that'd be really easy to do next week if I'm stuck at home a lot. I just stay up late doing that and then sleep in the next day with the dogs. Sounds good. Your favorite corner. Hey guys, I had a great day. I had an awesome time. Got some good exercise, saw some sights, funny things. The capsule thing was cool. I'm going to try to make a little short about that. Really, really love that I can say how I really feel about stuff, and you guys are completely honest with me back. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to learn more. So I've been wanting to improve my game streams, and I think I now have, because I think the next one will be really fun, and I will just love it. So thanks, guys. Yeah, Deso's another person I watch game stream, and I'm like, damn, man, he does it so well. How do I do it like that? Matt, too. So it's not just Pete. I watch these guys, and I'm like, man, how can I be awesome like that? So from next one, whatever. I'm going to have fun. If you guys want to be there, cool. If you don't, cool. I'm just going to brood over here in the corner and play my video games. All right. If there's a chance to, I'll see some of you. I'll see members and Patreon members, YouTube members. I'll see you guys Saturday. Got some gossipy things to talk about and some other stuff, but it should be fun. And I also have some photos and videos to share with you guys. Don't let me forget. Take care, everyone. Elden Ring. Oh, get my ass whooped.